My Ji family, Tianjiao's reputation. Let me start in the Yuantian secret store. Ji Shin smiled confidently. In a restaurant in Nantian City, Shiao Chun, who had eaten and drank enough, also set off, who was prepared. The supreme secret store, the ancient keel, Shiao Chun is bound to get it. Chapter 54. Jiang Shingi arrives, the ancient sage soldier, watching the sky mirror. At the same time, on the other side of the wild forest, heads of green dragons fluttered in the air. On the leading flying dragon, Long Bichi stood proudly. She is dressed in cyan armor, wrapped in a slender and flexible body. Her face is beautiful and heroic. The two cyan dragon horns protruding from the hairline are like jasper carved, faintly glowing. The secret store is finally about to be opened. This dragon girl wants to see if the king's son has 3 heads and 6 arms. Long Bichi raised her eyebrows. She did not despise Jun Xiaoyao. But I don't think Jun Xiaoyao is invincible. After all, in this world of great controversy, the arrogance of the heavens rises together, and the kings fight for hegemony. Who is qualified to call themselves invincible? Since there is no, then Jun Xiaoyao cannot be invincible. Long Bichi asked herself, even if she could not suppress Jun Xiaoyao, she could at least retreat all over her body. And here, except for Long Bichi in Zulong's nest, there is also the top primordial royal family, the young king of the 9-lion family. There is a strong existence of the swallowing celestial clan. South Sky City. Jun Xiaoyao and others are ready to set off. They stepped out of the void and immediately attracted the eyes of all around. There is no way, with Jun Xiaoyao's current popularity, as long as his identity is exposed and recognized, he will attract all eyes wherever he goes. Jun Xiaoyao didn't care. At this moment, a soft female voice came. Happy long time no see. Hearing this sound, Jun Xiaoyao paused and turned his head to look. A group of people came across the sky on a flying boat, headed by a young woman in snow clothes, with blue silk flying, her clothes fluttering, like a fairy in the dust. Her fairy face is gleaming, as if exuding brilliance. Her eyebrows are like distant mountains with daisies, and her eyes are full of poetry. She is very beautiful and has a kind of transcendent beauty. Perhaps because she was born with Taoism, she was born in harmony with Tao, and it gave people an incomparably harmonious and natural feeling. Is this woman Jiang Shingi, or who? It's the goddess of the Jang family. Many people's eyes shifted. Many male monks were shocked in their eyes, and looked slightly dumbfounded. Little Jun Xiaoyao just wanted to speak. Jiang Shingi snorted softly, as if to remind something. Sister Shingi. Jun Xiaoyao reluctantly changed his words. That's right. Jiang Shingi smiled, his teeth gleaming. Although she is much more mature than Jiang Luoli, she is a woman of her own age after all, and her personality is not too mature. Jun Xiaoyao did not expect that Jiang Shingi came from the Jang family, not Jiang Luoli. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's expression, Jiang Shingi laughed and said, Why? Did you not see Luo Li? Are you disappointed? No, Jun Xiaoyao said truthfully. He doesn't care about that short leg. She is being forcibly locked up in the family for cultivating. I can't come to see you this time, but it makes her angry. Jiang Shingi smiled. Then let her practice hard. By the way, Sister Shingi, will you go with me here? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Jiang Shingi is his mother's distant cousin after all. If possible, he doesn't mind taking care of it. It's really a big man. Who should take care of whom? Jiang Shingi gave Jun a charming look. It should be she who protects Jun Xiaoyao, okay? Well, then I will ask Sister Shingi. Jun Xiaoyao didn't care. Anyway, he didn't need anyone's protection. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao, who was casually chatting with Jiang Shingi, the male compatriots all showed envy. The female monks are envious of Jiang Shingi being able to talk to Jun Xiaoyao. For a while, everyone present did not know who to envy. At this moment, the voice of an old Taoist priest from the Taoist heavenly sect resounded over the entire Nantian city. Everyone, this time the Yuantian Supreme Secret Vault is opened, and the immortal Taoism is closed to heaven and earth, and the older generation of monks are not allowed to enter. This secret hideout is extremely dangerous. For those with weaker powers, if they lose their knowledge, they can save their lives. After the voice fell, a dazzling light and shadow rose into the air, floating above the wild forest. That is a huge mirror, The mirror's surface is like a clear water. It is the ancient sage soldier of our Jun family. Watch the sky mirror. Jun Xiaoyao said. The sky-viewing mirror can reflect the scene of heaven and earth. Jun Xiaoyao knows that this is because they are afraid that these immortal princes of Taoism will directly fall into the secret. If there is danger at that time, with the sky-viewing mirror, they can also help in time. Go, Jun Xiaoyao said with his sleeve. Yes. Behind him, Jun Zhangjian, Jun Xiaohuang, Jun Wanjia, Jun Linglong nodded and responded, like respectful attendants and maids. Jiang Shingi also followed along with some Jiang Tianjiao. There is also surprise in her eyes. It seems that my nephew, the trend is just beginning. While Jun Xiaoyao and others are heading to the wild forest, the entire Nantian city was moving. Although the old Taoist warned that Yuantian's secret vault was very dangerous, but still can't stop the fanatical hearts of these monks. That is the secret of the supreme powerhouse. Any chance they get can help them rise. After all, these monks weren't born into any powerful forces, and all kinds of resource opportunities must be found on their own. Ji Shin and others from the Ji family also set off with a group of Tianjiao. At the gate of Nantian City, Shiao Chun with a cloak and had looked up at the back of Jun Xiaoyao and the others who left suddenly. A hint of hatred and determination appeared in his eyes. Jun Xiaoyao, wait. Shiao Chun also rushed towards the wild forest. Behind him, Wu Mingua, who was hidden in the dark, also followed. She didn't worry about Shiao Chun alone in the dangerous Yuantian secrets. At the same time, on the side of the Taiku royal family, Long Bichi, Yu reading www.longshu.com 9 lions, and the heaven-swallowing sparrow were all dispatched together. The entire area around the wilderness forest is boiling. The southern sky city is only 1,000 miles away from the wild forest. Within a quarter of an hour, Jun Xiaoyao and others arrived outside the wild forest. Jun Xiaoyao looked around. The endless forest, spreading with a strange gray mist, shrouded in ominous meaning. And in the deepest part of the forest, there is a supreme aura permeating, and there are signs of vision. There is no doubt that there is the location of Yuantian Supreme's secret store. Only those who have the supreme order of Yuantian can truly go deep into the deepest treasure. But the rest of the people can also find a little soup outside. Therefore, all the monks rushed towards the wild forest at this moment. At the same moment, in the wild forest, there are also ancient relics roaring and pure blood creatures roaring. They are all soaked in gray mist, frantic existence, and their combat power is stronger than usual. Soon, various battles broke out. At this time, Ji family Ji Shin also came, and he glanced at Jun Xiaoyao far away. Jun Xiaoyao seemed to feel something, and when he turned his head, he also saw Ji Shin. He should be the little saint of the Ji family, right? Jun Xiaoyao said disapprovingly. However, Jun Zhangjian beside him gritted his teeth slightly, his eyes a little gloomy. He once relied on his realm to beat me by a few tricks, so he went around to publicize that he had defeated the Jun family sequence. Jun said coldly, feeling very upset. Oh, there is such a thing. Jun Xiaoyao said. His attention was focused on Ji Shin's right arm. The bones of the Saint King, should I it over? Chapter 55 Leak grows gratifyingly, the demon ape. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Ji Shin as if looking at the meat on the chopping board. And Ji Shin's gaze also glanced at Jun Xiaoyao, his eyes faintly solemn. Jun Xiaoyao is covered in the mist of Xianhui, which makes people look at it. But that hazy feeling made Ji Shin more jealous. After, his gaze turned to the Jun Zhangjian who was aside, and the corner of his mouth showed a touch of playfulness. Ji Shin couldn't guarantee what happened to Shangju and Xiaoyao. But when he encountered Jun Zhangjian, Jun Xiaohuang, and others, Ji Shin was still confident. I really want to rub Ji Shin on the ground. Seeing the faint hint of playfulness in the corner of Ji Shin's mouth, Jun Zhangjian's face was enveloped in clouds. This guy didn't dare to provoke Jun Xiaoyao, so he turned to provoke him. Be safe, don't be impatient. Wait until the supreme secret vault. Jun Xiaoyao said flatly. If Ji Shin was to be honest, Jun Xiaoyao might only seize his chance and would not do anything to him. But if Ji Shin insists on jumping in front of him, then Jun Xiaoyao can only teach him how to behave. Next, Jun Xiaoyao and others went deep into the wild forest. Is among the best. Naturally, they are the top talents of these immortal traditions, followed by those top-ranking orthodoxy, the top-ranking forces of Tianjiao. The chief disciple of Dao Ji Tianzong also left, but he was closely behind Jun Xiaoyao and the others. Because before, the elders of the Taoist heavenly sect warned that the safest way to avoid accidents is to stay with the son of the Jun family. Roar. A ghost-faced bear polluted by the gray mist raised his hair and let out a roar. It stood upright and was 3 feet high, like a black hill, with a brutal force. The bear's claws protruded and directly patted a few powerful disciples in the divine bridge realm into meatloaf. But in a flash, a magnificent golden mana palm print came from the front. There was a loud bang, and this powerful ghost-faced bear also turned into a meatloaf. Jun Xiaoyao's face was flat and withdrawn. Go on. Jun Zhangjian and others are fine. After all, they already know how powerful Jun Xiaoyao is. The Daoji Tianzong chief disciple who followed behind swallowed secretly. His eyes were full of shock. You deserve to be the deity son of the Jun family, the ghost-faced bear that is difficult for ordinary bridge monks to deal with. He slapped him to death with one palm. The chief sighed. Of course, it's not just Jun Xiaoyao who is simple and neat. Ji Shin, the same. He also took a flat shot. On his right arm, there was a sacred rune brand, and a sacred glow bloomed. With a random push of his palm and a flick of his finger, the rays of light burst out, directly tearing the fierce monster in front of him, effortlessly. The little sage of the Ji family also has an invincible posture. You can kill powerful beasts with just a gesture. That's not right. Ji Shin's right arm is integrated into a piece of the Saint King's hand bone, and there is no need to bless martial arts' supernatural powers, and the palm of his hand can be shocking. Many geniuses from first-class forces are sighing. Tianjiao, who was born in immortal Taoism, the treatment is different. Even the hand bones of the Saint King can be integrated. Of course, except for these immortal Taoist gods. There are also some amazing dark horses. Hey, who is that man in the cloak, so amazingly powerful? Some monks also noticed a figure wearing a cloak and a hood. He didn't reveal his true face, but he punched randomly, with a violent blue dragon light pattern, easily crushing the fierce beast in front of him. This surprised many people, but I didn't expect such a dark horse to appear. TSKSK, the leak really appeared. It seems to be well developed. The growth is gratifying. It did not disappoint me. Here, Jun Xiaoyao felt a little bit, and noticed the cloak figure out of the corner of his eye. He immediately knew that it was Shiao Chun. But Jun Xiaoyao didn't do anything. He knew that Shiao Chun wanted to hide his identity so that he would not be discovered by him, and then pretended to be a pig and eat a tiger, seizing the opportunity in the secret realm. Finally, his strength surged and he beat him. But ideal is full, the reality is very skinny. Shiao Chun thought he was on the 2nd floor, and Jun Xiaoyao was on the 1st floor. As everyone knows, Jun Xiaoyao is already on the 5th floor. The overall situation is under Jun Xiaoyao's control. Shiao Chun, give you one last chance for delusion. When the time comes to cut the leak, don't say I won't give you any affection. Jun Xiaoyao's lips provoked a faint arc. Here, under the hood, Shiao Chun's face is firm, with a touch of excitement. His chance to rise is finally coming. Jun Xiaoyao, after I have merged the ancient dragon bones and cultivated the azure dragon transformation art to reach to Shang, I will step on you in front of everyone. The war continues. The monk who attacked the wild forest and the monsters in the wild forest started a fight. Except for a few people like Jun Xiaoyao, they can push all the way. The other major forces, Tianjiao, and some casual cultivators, all had a lot of casualties. We and the descendants of the immortal tradition are not on the same level. A casual Xiao was bitter in his mouth, looking at the transcendent figure that had gone deep into the forest and sighed. Jun Xiaoyao is like a white-clothed king, with invincible spirit. All monsters in front of him can't survive 2 or 3 moves. Not long, Jun Xiaoyao and others are the first to go deep into the deepest part of the wild forest. Looking around, in the depths of the forest, a huge black crack appeared horizontally, like a wound on the earth. A weird gray mist emanated from it. Jun Zhangjian and others all use mana to protect their bodies and isolate them from the fog. But this way, The consumption is very intense. And in the gray mist, they also faintly felt a suppression www.umtelnovel.com, but Jun Xiaoyao was different. He didn't protect his body with mana at all. Because he is an ancient sacred body, he will not invade all evils when he reaches the sun, and even his blood is golden. The physique of Qi and blood of the holy physique has strong resistance to various evil in Qi. It seems that the supreme secret vault is under this crack in the earth, but it seems that there has been some strange change. Jun Xiaoyao murmured. Just as his voice fell, there was a roar again. A terrifying black ape with a pitch-black body, a horned head and fleshy wings on its back, jumped up and collapsed a cliff tens of feet high. It's an ancient relic, the demon ape. Some monks who went deep into this place around couldn't help but exclaimed. Primordial legacy seed. With a trace of blood handed down from primordial ancients, its strength is far stronger than ordinary monsters. And this demon ape is so maddening that his strength has reached the first level. With the same realm, the primordial relics are stronger than humans. This demon ape, even if it is the immortal orthodox Gi realm Tianjiao, it is not that simple to deal with. The most important thing is that Jun Xiaoyao's current realm is only in the realm of God Bridge. Roar. The archaic legacy demon ape let out a roar. After was polluted by the gray mist, it had scarlet eyes and a violent temperament, and it seemed to be in a frenzy and rushed towards Jun Xiaoyao. Crashed several mountains along the way. Everyone's eyes are gathered tightly, and in the void above the wild forest. The sky-viewing mirror also reflects the scene outside the Supreme Secret Store. You're son of the monarch family. I'm afraid there will be trouble. Ji Bangyin, the old man, smiled slightly. Chapter 56. Is it so mindless to fist out the ancient relics and gather all the powers? The primordial relics of the Gi realm. Even Ji Shin couldn't deal with that easily. What's more, it is Jun Xiaoyao who is at a lower level. Although Ji Bangyin didn't say anything sarcasm and derogation, there is no lack of meaning to watch a play in his words. Jun Zhantian's old face remained unchanged, and he even smiled. Jun Xiaoyao's strength, he knew nothing more. Outside the Supreme Secret Store, watching the demon ape rushing over, Jun Xiaoyao's Shinshio Jue's face did not fluctuate. As he raised his hand, the endless golden spirit sea in his body was making waves. The majestic golden mana, like the ocean, is vast and surging. In the void, mana condenses into swords, spears, swords, halberds, axes, hooks, forks, and so on. Is the martial arts supernatural power of the Jun family. Go with. Jun Xiaoyao launched it with one hand, and thousands of magic weapons turned into a golden torrent, rushing towards the demon ape. Seeing this, the demon ape roared up to the sky. The black evil spirit all over his body skyrocketed, and it actually condensed into a black armor on the surface. Boom. The earth-shattering collision sound erupted, and the military technique burst open the black armor on the surface of the demon ape's body, but it did not cause much damage to its body. It's worthy of being a legacy of the ancient times. Jun Xiaoyao was slightly surprised. The demon ape saw it, a black unicorn on its forehead, blooming with pitch-black runes, turned into a dying light beam, and penetrated towards Jun Xiaoyao. In all directions, some monks who rushed here all looked up. Ji Shin, Shiao Chun, and Wu Mingua, who had just arrived here, were also paying attention. Jun Xiaoyao's complexion is as plain as water. He once again used his idol to restrain prison. A dark ghost phantom spread out from his body's surface. Is the strongest defense in the idol's prison power, the guardian of the gods. Boom. The pitch-black light beam fell on the guardian of the underworld, making waves, but it was unable to break the defense. Rao is a fierce demon ape, and the scarlet apes are all taken aback. Obviously, he didn't expect that the human being in front of him, whose realm was lower than it, would be able to hold his unique supernatural powers. Jun Xiaoyao extended the wings of the devil behind him, blessed with extreme speed, and flashed to the front of the demon ape. He squeezed the seal technique with his hands, and a magnificent figure reaching up to the sky and down to Jiuyo manifested between the world. A terrifying power that suppresses the world, the universe of the sun and the moon, surges out from Jun Xiaoyao. He stands between the shadows of the emperor, as if he is the son of a who rules the sky and the earth. As soon as the King of People seal comes out, suppress the universe. Boom. Like an ancient sacred mountain under pressure, Jun Xiaoyao blasted out with the seal, directly smashing the demon ape to the ground, causing its skin to burst and blood flow. The demon ape roared, but Jun Xiaoyao punched it again. The vast fist wind seems to form a space storm, turbulent. Boom, boom, boom. With 3 punches, this fierce and mighty archaic relic completely lost its life. The audience stopped. A dead silence. Because of this scene, it is too shocking. Jun Xiaoyao looks like a fairy and graceful, like an immortal. But when he shot, it was so violent. Sanquan smashed an ancient relic into meatloaf. Ji Shin's eyes were more solemn than ever. Shiao Chun clenched his fists. His eyes were unwilling, and there was a hint of fear. Jun Xiaoyao is too strong. Shiao Chun thought that he had completely caught up with Jun Xiaoyao through cultivation in the past few years. But in the end, it seems that Jun Xiaoyao's strength still makes him feel desperate. Wu Mingua, who was hidden in the dark, also had vibrations in Qiushui's eyes. Under the prestigious reputation, there are no vain scholars. This is true. Void above the wild forest. Ji Bangyin wanted to say something, but couldn't say anything. Jun Jiantian stroked his beard cheerfully and said, "Hey, my grandson is good at everything, but he doesn't know how to keep a low profile." When Ji Bangyin heard this, his face became even more stiff, and he felt as if he was in his throat, uncomfortable. But fortunately, Ji Shin's performance is also not bad. Otherwise, Ji Bangyin really has no face to stay here. In this world of great controversy, I'm afraid it will be the stage for the son of the Jun family alone. The elderly Jang said with emotion. He didn't mean anything else. After all, Jun Xiaoyao was also Jiang Rou's son, and he was half of Zhang's family. Humph, the result hasn't come out. It's too early to say this now. The elder of the Canglong line said indifferently. And at this time, near the Supreme Vault, the dragon bitch in the ancestral dragon nest. There are also 9 lion clan, swallowing celestial sparrows, also came from another direction in the wild forest. For a time, outside this Yuantian supreme secret realm, the powers gathered, and the atmosphere instantly became tense. Long Baiqi noticed Jun Xiaoyao at first sight. This is not deliberate, but as long as Jun Xiaoyao stands there, it is like the center of heaven and earth. Everyone's sight will be drawn away unconsciously. "Are you Jun Xiaoyao?" Long Baiqi asked faintly as his eyes fell on Jun Xiaoyao. "You are." Jun Xiaoyao glanced lightly. He naturally noticed that the woman in front of her had dragon horns, and she thought she was the ancestor dragon nest Tianjiao. "I belong to the line of the ancestor dragon nest Songlong," Long Baiqi. Long Baiqi said with a touch of arrogance. Upon hearing this, Jun Xiaoyao looked a little strange. After a long time, he said, "Well, it's really a good name with a fragrant mouth." Long Baiqi glanced at Jun Xiaoyao suspiciously, not understanding what he meant by this. In the other direction, there is a golden light, shining between heaven and earth. A mighty and majestic golden lion stepped into the sky, shaking the sky. The most special thing about it is that it has 9 heads, and the blood is rolling like a tide. When the 9 heads roared at the same time, it was like thunder shaking, and the breath was extremely strong. It's the young supreme of the 9-headed lion clan. Many human monks turned pale. www.novel.com exclaimed. The 9-headed lion race is definitely an extremely powerful archaic race. It is rumored that a long time ago, 9 lions made waves in one line, and no one could stop them. In the end, it was a Buddha emperor who took the action to transform the 9 lions into one line and become a mount and protector. In modern times, although the 9-headed lion clan is rare in number, there is also a supreme, known as the 9-spirit Yuansheng, who has made this line of fame. If it weren't for the fact that the number of this clan was too scarce, it would definitely be among the ranks of the ancient royal clan. This young supreme, is it a descendant of the 9 spirits Yuansheng? A human race. Tianjiao looked jealous. 9 lions looked at Jun Xiaoyao and said, "Yes, the young supreme of the human race. You are very strong and qualified to follow this king." On the other side of the sky, a demon wind suddenly lifted, and a black giant bird came to cover the sky. Its wings are like clouds hanging down from the sky, and its pupils are like 2 rounds of moons. Wherever he went, there was air, making many human monks pale. The swallow sky sparrow tribe is another archaic race with a fierce reputation. Human races don't even have the qualifications to be followers. They are only worthy to be blood food. The heaven-swallowing sparrow spoke, staring at Jun Xiaoyao, bloodthirsty glow blooming in his pupils. The swallowing sparrows are extremely fierce, and they like to eat human flesh and blood. And Jun Xiaoyao's ridiculous ancient sacred body is simply a medicine for the human body, just like the meat of a Tang monk. But this celestial swallowing sparrow also knows that Jun Xiaoyao has Tao protectors, so it has no delusion to devour Jun Xiaoyao. Looking at the 1 or 2 primordial creatures who uttered wild words, Jun Xiaoyao tilted his head slightly and said with doubts in his eyes, "Are you group of primordial races so mindless?" Chapter 57. Swallow the celestial sparrow by hand. Cover 9 lions. The power of the Son of God is invincible. Hearing this, whether it was the heaven-swallowing sparrow, 9 lions, or Long Bichi, his expressions were all stunned. Jun Xiaoyao alone insulted the entire Taiku ethnic group. Why? Is there something wrong with this god? Jun Xiaoyao's words are not smoky, very plain. But it was this arrogant attitude that made the 9 lions and other creatures angry. On the human side, Ji Shin and others were also a little surprised. Even if it was him, he didn't dare to provoke 9 lions, swallowing sparrows, and other primitive creatures at the same time. Just one, it's enough to make him burn out. Human race, even if you are of the ancient family, you will pay the price today. The heaven-swallowing sparrow was angry, its wings shook, and a black storm was set off. The whole world seemed to be blowing a cloudy wind, and the strong air current even directly fanned some monks with weaker cultivation bases. The 9 lions were also angry, and the 9 heads roared together. The sound was thunderous, shaking the sky and the earth. Is this son of the Jun family really confident or looking for death? Although Long Bichi was also angry, she remembered the warning from the ancestors of the Songlong family, but did not rush. But Long Bichi asked herself, even if it was her, it would be extremely difficult to cope with the heaven-swallowing sparrow and the 9 lions at the same time. These 2 creatures, each of them can sweep over 80% of the human beings. Anyone who faces the situation of Jun Xiaoyao at this moment will make them shudder. A terrifying black storm swept across. Jun Xiaoyao's body surface shows a ghost guardian of the underworld. He stepped into the void, standing with his hands held in hand, the roots of his crystal hair exuding brilliance and being blown by the wind. Peerless and flawless, as if God's hand sculpted his handsome face, plainly like a lake of still water. This kind of tolerance has convinced many female monks, praying for Jun Xiaoyao in their hearts. It's this time, are you still pretending? Below, Shiao Chun snorted inwardly. He will never admit that he is not only jealous of Jun Xiaoyao's status, but also his appearance. 2 beasts, how can they turn the sky? Jun Xiaoyao whispered indifferently, his figure finally moved. Idol's prison-guarding force urged with all its strength, and 70,000 giant elephant particles recovered at this moment. In an instant, the golden blood burst out like a big wave, tumbling on the sky, faintly condensed into a golden idol phantom that shakes the sky and the earth, shattering the stars. He blasted out a punch, and the phantom golden idol also moved its trunk. The dark storm ahead was all torn apart by Jun Xiaoyao's fist. The sky-swallowing sparrow once again shook its wings, and countless black feathers flew out over the sky, like a black rain that extinct the world. This is the great supernatural power of the sky-swallowing sparrow clan, Blackling Feather. Any bridge realm Tianjiao, if it falls into it, it will be penetrated and there will be no way out. Jun Xiaoyao's face is plain and plain. He didn't even have protection, but rushed directly in with an extremely vigorous posture. Looking for death, Tunshin K said coldly. However, the next moment, sky-swallowing sparrow's eyes were stunned, and the black feathers all over his body were erected and the hair exploded. Dense clanging sounds sounded. It was the arrow feather that fell on Jun Xiaoyao. But even this weapon can pierce the shattered arrow feathers and fall on Jun Xiaoyao, even unable to break his skin. Only so. Jun Xiaoyao sneered, showing the wings of the devil behind his back, and his figure instantly swooped in front of the sky, swallowing sparrow. He didn't have any bells and whistles, and he hit it with a punch. The golden fist glows to the sky, illuminating the sky. At the same time, the sky-swallowing sparrow screamed, and one of its wings was broken and blood flowed. Human race, you are too mad. 9 lions charged directly. It was also shocked by Jun Xiaoyao's unparalleled physical body, and it reacted at this moment and rushed forward. 9 lions and 9 heads roared together. The space sound waves visible to the naked eye spread out, and the void in front seemed to be distorted. This is the great magical power of the 9-headed lion clan, the lion roar. With a roar, the sky may shatter. Some monks in the surrounding mountains and forests hurriedly used mana to protect their 7 orifices. But even so, some monks were shocked and almost fainted. With such a terrifying power, one can imagine how much pressure Jun Xiaoyao in the center will be under. However, Jun Xiaoyao is still light and breezy. The guardian of the underworld came out, and the sound wave hit it, making waves, but it was unable to break through. Jun Xiaoyao took the opportunity, raised his hand to grab. The endless mana surge, turned into the spear of the underworld, and threw it directly, piercing the body of the sky-swallowing bird. The blood is sprinkled, and the feathers are scattered. The heaven-swallowing sparrow made a high-pitched and sharp sound of blood. Jun Xiaoyao flashed out, pushed his hands horizontally, grabbed the sky-swallowing bird's body, and then suddenly tore it. The entire body of the swallowing celestial bird was divided into 2. The scene is extremely shocking. Linglong, after I go back, I will make shredded chicken and eat it. Jun Xiaoyao directly threw the corpse of the heaven-swallowing sparrow divided into 2 halves to Jun Linglong behind. The monks were stunned. What did they hear? Used the fiercely famous day-swallowing bird as ingredients, and also gave an insulting name, shredded chicken? You are too mad. 9 lions are furious. Although it has nothing to do with the heaven-swallowing sparrow, it is also an ancient race, and it is inevitable that there will be a sense of sorrow for the rabbit and the fox. It's ridiculous that you want this son to be your follower, but you are barely able to be the son of this son. Jun Xiaoyao made the 9 heads of the 9 lions roar. For the line of 9 lions. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com, they most taboo is to hear the word mount. Because of their ancestors, they were transformed by the Buddha and used as mounts. This is a shame carved in the blood. Looking for death, fearless lion seal. The 9 lions walked away completely and directly displayed the supernatural powers of the race. Fearless lion seal, this is a terrifying great supernatural power, almost approaching the real dragon supernatural power level. 9 lions are surging with golden glow. A golden ancient seal is condensed, and endless runes are spilled. Void trembles, heaven and earth shake. This move is too strong. So Long Bichi, Ji Shin, and other Tianjiao generations feel a chill in their hearts. They ask themselves, if they face this trick, they would definitely pay a big price. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were indifferent. Even in the face of such a powerful supernatural power, he was still extremely calm. Jun Xiaoyao's chest is filled with flaming brilliance, as if a small sun appears. Immediately, a bright and terrifying divine light burst out, like a catastrophe from heaven. Where the gods pass, the void ripples, and the surrounding mountains burst into pieces. Is the great supernatural power of the supreme bone, the heaven tribulation light. This magical power, the most complete, is the hand of God, and Jun Xiaoyao has successfully realized it. It's just that in this situation now, there is no need to use God's hand, and God's tribulation light is enough to deal with it. Rumbling. The brilliant light of the robbery fell on the imprint of the fearless lion, and it directly slammed it away, and then hurled across the 9 lions unabated. The 9 lions were so frightened that their manes were erected. It dodged in a hurry, but was still swept by the robbery, dropping 4 heads at once. Immediately, blood is flowing like a fountain. Chapter 58. Conquer 9 lions, and let Ji Shin be a treasure hunter, all in your palm. Roar. The 9 lions wailed horribly, and 4 heads were cut off at once, causing it to suffer severe injuries. At this moment, the eyes of the remaining 5 heads are all panic. This human race is terrible. If you didn't know that Jun Xiaoyao was of the Ancient Family, the Nine Lions would really think that he was a real dragon transformed into a human form. This kind of terrifying physical power is simply stronger than their primordial race creatures. Even if you are an ancient Eucharist, you can't be so powerful. The Nine Lions roared, and at the same time, they raised their spirits. At the fractures of its four heads, there is a haze of clouds, which seems to grow new heads. The vitality of the line of 9 lions is too strong. Seeing the state of 9 lions, many human monks marveled. But even so, this method is still not enough for Jun Xiaoyao. Don't use your limited imagination, try to figure out the abilities of the Son of God. It is impossible for Jun Xiaoyao to give the 9 lions a chance to recover. He shot again without using any magical means, just smashed it with a single punch. Every punch was as heavy as a mighty force, and the 9 lions were beaten to pieces. Such fierce melee combat shocked the audience. It's worthy of being an ancient sacrament, an invincible existence in melee. In the void, the elder Jang sighed. Now, are you willing to be my mount? Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. I am the descendant of the 9 spirits Yuanxing. Even if I die, I will never be humiliated. The remaining 5 heads of the 9 lions roared unyieldingly. Oh, really? Jun Xiaoyao shot again. After a few breaths, only 4 heads of the 9 lions remained. Don't want me to surrender. The 9 lions continued to shout. After a quarter of an hour, the 9 lions had only 3 heads left, and it began to panic. The son of the monarch, there is a way to fight again in the future. The eyes of the 9 lions flashed with fear and said inwardly. After a few more breaths, it has 2 heads left. 4 9 lions, although their heads can be reborn, if all 9 heads are cut off, they will be completely powerless to return to heaven, and the gods will not be able to save them. Finally, the 9 lions screamed for mercy. God, stop, don't cut my head anymore. There is only one left, and if you cut it again, you will be bald. 9 lions were beaten up and screamed, lying on the ground begging for mercy. It was bloodied all over, and there was only one head left, with a crying expression on its face. 9 lions in good condition, they were cut into a single lion by Jun Xiaoyao. When many monks saw this scene, they were all speechless. Just now had 9 lions who would rather die than surrender. Now they are lying on the ground like a fat orange cat and wagging their tails begging for mercy. Impressed, Jun Xiaoyao stepped on the remaining head of the 9 lions. Take it, don't kill me. The 9 lions trembled. There is no trace of the majesty of the ancient royal family. It knew that Jun Xiaoyao really dared to kill it. With the background of the Jun family, even the 9 spirits Yuan Sheng, it is estimated that it will be difficult to get back in revenge. Well, just barely be my mount. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. 9 lions are extremely strong, and the reason why they are so miserable now is because the opponent is him. It's very difficult to change the position of any other Tianjiao to abuse the 9 lions like this. Yes, the 9 lions bowed their heads. Many monks saw this scene, and their hearts were surging. Swallow the celestial sparrow with his hands and surrender the 9 lions. This is difficult for ordinary people to do. Jun Xiaoyao did it easily. Long Bai Qi took a deep breath, his chest rising and falling. She finally understands now why the ancestors warned her like that. Long Haotian, you don't die. Long Baiqi's heroic eyes were filled with extreme fear. At the same time, she thought of the evildoer who was still fusing Long Yuan in retreat. I wonder if Long Haotian, who is fused with 7 dragon Yuan and added with the blood of God's dragon, can beat the son of the Jun family. On the other side, Ji Shin, Shiao Chun and others have even increased the danger of Jun Xiaoyao to the extreme. At this moment, in the crack of the earth, another vision spread out, the gray mist rolled, and the brilliance surged. The supreme secret vault has finally opened. All the monks, the primordial creatures, have cheered up. Jun Xiaoyao looked at him, and there was no sign-in reminder from the system in his mind. It seems that you have to go deep into the Yuantian secret to sign in. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. Go. Ji Shin and the others, their eyes flickered, their mana surged, wrapped the whole body, and rushed straight down. Pulled a hair and moved his whole body, and the other monks followed closely behind. As for Long Bichi, it seems that Jun Xiaoyao glanced at him and finally gave up to provoke Jun Xiaoyao. Originally, I came here to deal with Jun Xiaoyao and promote my reputation as an ancestral dragon's nest, but now it seems that I really thought things too simple. Looking for the ancient keel is the main thing, Long Bichi thought to himself. She was originally mainly to find Jun Xiaoyao for trouble, and secondly, to find the ancient keel. But now, after seeing Jun Xiaoyao's strength with his own eyes, Long Bichi consciously puts the search for the ancient keel first. Seeing Long Bichi honestly entered the cracks in the earth, Jun Xiaoyao also chuckled. It's acquaintance. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand and rode 9 lions into the cracks in the ground first. The King's swordsman, the King Shuahuang, the King Linglong, the King Wanjia, and Jiang Shingi followed closely. As soon as it entered the crack, a thick gray mist rolled over. Is much richer than the outside world. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Many of the monks who broke into it rashly lost their minds, quickly corroded by the gray mist, and their eyes turned red. This kind of dense gray fog can't even completely isolate the mana. Boom. Jun Xiaoyao waved away and slapped several monks in front of him who had fallen into madness. Soon, he drove away and reached the bottom of the crack. Looking at it, a magnificent underground palace is horizontally underground, and a supreme pressure is permeating from the depths. Jun Xiaoyao released his soul power and roughly probed it with his spiritual thoughts. The entire underground palace seems to be divided into inner and outer layers. The outer layer should be accessible to most people, while the inner layer may require an order from Yuantian Supreme. It seems that if you want to sign in, you should go deep inside, Jun Xiaoyao thought. At this time, Ji Shin had already swept towards the underground palace, with a smile on the corner of his mouth and a ray of excitement in his eyes. Huh? Isn't he? Jun Xiaoyao noticed Ji Shin's expression. His eyes were thinking. Looking at the appearance of Ji Shin, it seems that he knows some of the secrets hidden by the Supreme. Ji Shin, let you be my treasure hunter. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. On the other side, he also noticed that Shiao Chun also rushed towards another entrance of the underground palace. Jun Xiaoyao knew that Shiao Chun was a person with good luck, and he would surely gain a lot from this secret storehouse. Thinking of this, Jun Xiaoyao turned his head and said, "Myriad tribulation, I have something to tell you." "Yes, please speak, my son," Jun Wanjia said in his hand. Jun Xiaoyao passed away, Jun Wanjia nodded and walked away. The entire Yuantian secret is under my control. Jun Xiaoyao holds his hands with confidence. Chapter 59 Jun Xiaoyao's layout. Shiao Chun's great discovery, the supreme ancestor keel. Jun Xiaoyao and others began to go deep into the underground palace. As the supreme secret vault, plus the weird gray fog permeating everywhere. Even a fool knows that this supreme secret store has some kind of abnormality, and it is filled with ominousness. Inside the underground palace, there is an ancient and decadent atmosphere. At a glance, the wind are miserable, the mist is shrouded, and the walls are ruined. There are many dark corpses on the ground. The strangest thing is that these corpses have black scales spreading out of their bodies, as if they were alienated. Just as many monks stepped into the underground palace. These weird demon corpses suddenly violently rushed up with their blood-red eyes. Their nails, like sharp blades, pierced the body of the tearing monk with ease. The cultivator of the Divine Bridge realm could not stop these demons at all. Soon a large number of monks were slaughtered. However, on Jun Xiaoyao's side, between his hands and feet, he easily patted these demons into meatloaf. As for other people, he didn't care about it, and he didn't bother to care about it. Jun Xiaoyao is not the nanny of these monks, let alone a righteous person. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. This kind of thing has nothing to do with Jun Xiaoyao. Behind Jun Xiaoyao, Jiang Shingi, Jun Linglong, Jun Shuahuang, and others did not move. It's not that they don't want to contribute, but that they really don't have a chance. Jun Xiaoyao drove out a road casually, and no demon corpse could stop him. On the other side, Long Bichi, Shiao Chun and others are no longer on this main road, and they don't know where to go. Jun Wanjia is not beside Jun Xiaoyao either. Ji Shin glanced at Jun Xiaoyao from the corner of his eyes, and saw that Jun Xiaoyao did not notice him. His figure flashed, and he also left the main hall. After Ji Shin left, Jun Xiaoyao sneered at the corner of his lips. He is not ready to harvest Ji Shin now, because the time has not come. As time goes by, the number of monks is decreasing. Most of the monks were slaughtered clean by the demon corpse. Snow Phoenix, Zhangjian, you go to find Ji Shin secretly, but don't start to scare the snake. Jun Xiaoyao said. Upon hearing this, both Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaowang's eyes shook. The child wants to hit Ji Shin's attention? When thinking of this, Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaowang couldn't help but pity Ji Shin a little. The person that Jun Xiaoyao is staring at has nothing to end. Jiang Shingi opened his lips and said with a little worry, Xiaoyao, do you want to attack Ji Shin? He has the Saint King's hand bone. If you really work hard. Jiang Shingi is worried. She was not afraid that Jun Xiaoyao would lose to Ji Shin. But Ji Xuanrua tried desperately to fight back, fearing that it would also bring some harm to Jun Xiaoyao. Sister Shingi is caring about me? Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. Jiang Shingi bit his lip and said, I am your aunt. I don't care about you. Who cares about you? Oh, no need. The young generation of Xinyu. The people who can make me jealous, the past, present, and future will not exist. Jun Xiaoyao smiled freely. This is not pride, but fact. The talent is peerless, and the system is added. If you are still afraid of this, Jun Xiaoyao can shoot himself to death with a piece of tofu. Jiang Shingi gave Jun Xiaoyao a glance, but the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. Jun Xiaoyao's confident look is really beautiful. Let's go. There are some treasures in this underground palace, and they can't be wasted. Jun Xiaoyao shook his sleeve. Next, Jun Xiaoyao rode 9 lions and acted with Jiang Shingi. Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaowang went to follow Ji Shin secretly. On the other side, Shiao Chun wearing a hood and cloak was walking through the complex underground palace. Shiao Chun, go to the left again, then go straight. This seat has sensed the breath of ancient keel bones, and it's not far away. In Shiao Chun's mind, Master Qinglong heard a slightly excited voice. Even Master Qinglong couldn't keep calm anymore. If he can obtain ancient keel bones and fuse various materials, he can reshape his body. Can not only return to the peak state, but even further, it is not impossible to break through to become the Supreme. Even the quasi-supreme strong like Master Qinglong couldn't bear the excitement. Not to mention Shiao Chun, who was dumbfounded. Excitement flashed in his eyes, and he couldn't help speeding up his pace. After about a while, Shiao Chun entered a cave-like existence after eliminating some demon corpses and a few other monks. The entire underground cave has a huge space. Shiao Chun was breathing fast and looked around. But in the huge cave space, there are 5 huge dragon bones. 4 of the bones are all showing a deep, dark gold, and the surface of the bones is branded with many complicated and mysterious runes. The 4 dark golden dragon bones, even if they were just bones, still carried an immense majesty, and Shiao Chun couldn't help but feel the urge to kneel down and worship. Is this the ancient keel? Shiao Chun was so excited that his fingers were shaking. Just by feeling this majesty, he knew that the ancient keel was extremely powerful and could definitely make him completely transformed. However, in his mind, Master Qinglong suddenly made a surprised voice. Could it be the keel of the legendary Supreme Ancestor? Supreme Ancestral Dragon Bone? Shiao Chun looked puzzled and immediately looked at the last skeleton. That skeletal bone, unlike the other 4 dark golden keel bones, presents a jade-like luster, just like carved from a fairy jade, completely natural. On the bones, densely packed runes are imprinted, which circulate like stars in the sky. www.intelnovel.com, which is mysterious and powerful. Although the 4 dark golden ancient dragon bones are powerful, they are like a courtier facing the emperor when compared with this wild dragon bone. The Supreme Ancestral Dragon Bone is the Dragon Supreme who has the blood of the Ancestor Dragon. The leftover bones are far stronger than the ancient dragon bones, Master Qinglong said in a hurry. Shiao Chun took a deep breath when he heard the words. His eyes were also shocked. How powerful is the ancestral dragon bloodline? The entire ancestral dragon nest is named after Ancestral Dragon, the real ancestral dragon ancient emperor that can be suppressed even by some human emperors. Of course, The supreme ancestral dragon bone in front of Shiao Chun obviously could not be a pure-blooded ancestral dragon bone. The remains of the pure-blooded ancestor dragon. I am afraid that one or two of them will not be found in the ancestral dragon's nest. But even if it contains some ancestral dragon bloodline, it is enough to turn this supreme ancestral dragon bone into a priceless treasure. It's developed, Shiao Chun will become developed. Shiao Chun breathed quickly, and his body trembled slightly because of his excitement. He cultivated the Azure Dragon transformation art. If he merged with this supreme ancestral dragon bone, how powerful would he become? When the time comes, not to mention suppressing an era, at least it can push the young generation of Huangxiangxianyu horizontally. Shiao Chun, it is not suitable to stay here for a long time. Put these 5 keels away soon. Master Qinglong reminded. Yes. Shiao Chun also reacted. He just wants to quickly take away the 5 keels, then find a secluded place for refining, and finally hit the face of Jun Xiaoyao and revenge strongly. However, just when Shiao Chun wanted to take the keel away, there was also a surprised female voice. That is, the ancient dragon bone, and the supreme ancestor dragon bone. Chapter 60 Wu Mingua helped. The 3-party game was calculated by Jun Xiaoyao again. Hearing this sound, Shiao Chun's heart squatted and turned his head abruptly. A beautiful woman in cyan armor appeared, heroic and phoenix eyes compelling. There are 2 blue dragon horns on her head. It's not Long Bichi, but who else? It's the one from the ancestral dragon nest. Shiao Chun's heart sank slightly. Although he knew that Long Bichi came this time, he might have come for the dragon bone. But he didn't expect Long Bichi to be found so quickly. Long Bichi's jade hand held a blue bone. It is with this bone that she can vaguely sense the position of the keel and then directly find it. At this moment, when seeing these 5 keels, especially the supreme ancestor keel, Long Bichi's beautiful eyes can't help but glow with fiery color. Supreme ancestral dragon bones. Even in ancestral dragon nest, there are not many. Great, this mission can be completed. Long Bichi breathed a sigh of relief. Although the matter of dealing with Jun Xiaoyao was stranded, the task was completed anyway. Long Bichi retracted his gaze. Only then did he notice Shiao Chun standing beside the keel. Seeing that it was a human race, Long Bichi frowned and said, I didn't expect that there would be a human race before me. For the sake of this dragon girl in a good mood, go away. Long Bichi waved his hand, but did not put Shiao Chun in his eyes. Humph, this girl is too domineering. Won't you put Xiao in your eyes? Shiao Chun's brows condensed, and he said in a deep voice, Put you in your eyes? Long Bichi tilted his head slightly, and the corners of his lips suddenly provoked a hint of sarcasm. Do you think you are Jun Xiaoyao? This dragon girl is afraid of Jun Xiaoyao. Is she still afraid of you, aunt? Hearing Long Bichi's words, Shiao Chun's eyes suddenly filled with anger. Jun Xiaoyao, and Jun Xiaoyao again. How am I inferior to Shiao Chun? Shiao Chun suddenly yelled, causing Long Bichi to be slightly startled, wondering why the human in front of him suddenly went crazy. Any dragon girl. I have to lie on my stomach. Shiao Chun actually took the initiative. Humble human kid, looking for death. Long Bichi raised his eyebrows, and also did it. The 2 bodies immediately collided, causing waves of mana. Hey, what is your cultivation level? Long Bichi was slightly surprised. She didn't expect that the human race kid in front of her would have the cultivation base of the middle stage of the Divine Bridge realm. This is already comparable to the Pride of Heaven. Even if it is her Long Bichi, it is only the cultivation base of the great perfection of the Divine Bridge realm. Boom, boom, boom. The 2 touched each other's moves, and for a while, they were actually equal. At this time, in Shiao Chun's mind, Master Qinglong's voice sounded. Shiao Chun, it should not be too late. Hurry up and think of a way to take away the keel. It won't be good to attract other people. The reason why Master Qinglong didn't make a move was because he couldn't make a move. With his quasi-supreme Yuanshan's cultivation base, once he takes a shot, he may be sensed by those immortal Taoist elders outside the supreme secrets. Therefore, I can only rely on Shiao Chun himself. Okay, a quick fight. Shiao Chun made a decision in his heart, screaming up to the sky, blue light surging all over his body. Then in Long Bichi's slightly shaking gaze, Shiao Chun's cyan scales covered his body, with wings on his back, as if a dragon had been transformed into a half-dragon form. Xiao Chun's breath also directly skyrocketed to the return level. This is the Azure Dragon transformation art of my ancestral dragon nest. Where did you get it? Long Bichi was slightly dumbfounded, and he couldn't believe it. She never expected that a human race kid could actually practice the Azure Dragon transforming art to this level. Huh, what surprised you is still behind. Seeing Long Bichi's shocked expression, Xiao Chun felt a trace of pride in his heart. He blasted out with a punch, and the hundreds of blue dragon light patterns spread out, and the fist was amazing. But Long Bichi is obviously not a soft persimmon. She has completely refined Tu Long Yuan, and her strength is stronger than Long Haoyan. The dragon in green pawn jade hand flicked out, like a real dragon wagging its tail, setting off a series of mana runes. Xiao Chun is also opening and closing his fists with shocking fluctuations. The two parties are actually in a stalemate. This woman is really getting in the way. Seeing that it was difficult for him to completely suppress Long Bichi, Xiao Chun's brows were gloomy as water. Just when the situation is deadlocked, a mana training suddenly shot from not far away, cracking the ground along the way. Sensing this sudden move, Long Bichi was shocked and hurriedly dodged sideways, but he was still rubbed on his body and spit out a small bit of blood. Who? Long Bichi's beautiful eyes were gushing anger. A beautiful woman with a white gauze mask and eyes like autumn water appeared. Mingua, it's you. Why are you here? Xiao Chun showed an unexpected surprise. Wu Mingua's appearance was completely unexpected by Xiao Chun. Xiao Chun, are you okay? Wu Mingua gave Xiao Chun a concerned look, and then looked at Long Bichi with her beautiful eyes. Who are you? Long Bichi's eyes showed alertness. She can feel that this white veil-masked woman is very unusual regardless of her cultivation level or her identity. Leave, you can't get your hands on the things here. Wu Mingua's tone was cold, invisibly revealing the majesty of the Princess of God. Dare you intervene in the ancestral dragon's nest? Long Bichi's eyes showed indifference. The ancestral dragon nest is indeed powerful, but what about it? Wu Mingua was not afraid at all. www.mtlnovel.com. Seeing Wu Mingua go to the ancestral dragon nest for herself, Xiao Chun was not touched. He vowed that he would marry Wu Mingua in the future and cherish her. However, just when the smell of gunpowder is full, a voice with a cold tone sounded again. Humph, this dragon bone is neither from the ancestral dragon's nest nor from the two of you, but from the Son of God. Hearing this voice, Long Bichi, Wu Mingua, and Xiao Chun's expressions all changed suddenly. But I saw a young man in a silver armor showing up. The face is straight, with interlaced scars, and the temperament is as cold as ice, and the whole body is wrapped with lightning runes. Is the fifth sequence of Jun Family, Jun Wanjia. Jun Wanjia, why are you here? Long Bichi's beautiful eyes shook. Thanks to this little white mouse. Jun Wanjia looked at Xiao Chun with a cold joke in his eyes. Before, Jun Xiaoyao sent a message to Jun Wanjia, just instructing him to follow Xiao Chun secretly. Jun Wanjia was still wondering at first, what's the use of following an ordinary kid? But now, after seeing the 4 wild dragon bones and the 1 supreme ancestral dragon bone, Jun Wanjia completely subdued Jun Xiaoyao. Could the young man be able to deduct the secret of the secret? Otherwise, how did he know that this kid would have such a chance? Jun Wanjia sighed. But right now, his most important thing is to seize these 5 keels. Seeing Jun Wanjia appear, Xiao Chun's face flushed, and the blue veins in his temples suddenly throbbed, making his internal organs burning with anger. How he didn't know? He was secretly calculated by Jun Xiaoyao again. Thinking of this, Xiao Chun turned his head and said to Wu Mingua, Mingua, please, help me suppress this person. Chapter 61. Jun Wanjia fought 3 people alone. Xiao Chun's ruthless methods, no protagonist. Xiao Chun was really angry with his liver. Jun Xiaoyao is like a nightmare, shrouded above his head. But this time's chance was really too important to Xiao Chun, and it was almost related to his future. 4 ancient keels are fine, but Xiao Chun is bound to win the supreme ancestor keel. With his own strength, it is almost impossible to take away the dragon bone from under Jun Wanjia's eyelids. Therefore, even if Xiao Chun was unwilling, he could only help Wu Mingua. Wu Mingua bit her lips slightly after hearing this. She is not afraid of even facing ancestral dragon nest Long Bai Qi. But when facing Jun Wanjia, Wei Wei hesitated. It's not because of anything else, but because the monarchs are too powerful. As one of the three imperial families, the Jun family is even more shocking than the ancestral dragon nest in the wild heaven and immortal realm. Wu Mingua doesn't care about her own safety, but if the Panwu dynasty behind her is implicated, the consequences will be unimaginable. Bright Moon. Seeing Wu Mingua seem to hesitate, Xiao Chun's expression was slightly stunned. Isn't even the princess of the dignified Panwu dynasty so jealous? Jun Xiaoyao, is that so scary? Seeing Xiao Chun's tough and graceful face, Wu Mingua couldn't bear it in her heart. She shook her hand slightly and made up her mind. Okay, Xiao Chun, Mingua will help you. Upon hearing Wu Mingua's reply, Xiao Chun was surprised. Sure enough, Wu Mingua still cares about him. Ah, you are. Jun Wanjia looked at Wu Mingua, whose face was covered in white gauze, and frowned slightly. He can naturally feel that Wu Mingua is not immortal, and that kind of invisible noble temperament is not something that ordinary female monks can have. With Wu Mingua's help, Xiao Chun's mind was certain. He saw Long Bichi from the corner of his eyes and spoke again. Dragon Girl, although we had conflicts before, now, should we join forces first to suppress the fifth sequence of the Jun family? As for how the 5 keels will be distributed, it will not be too late. Xiao Chun was also a bit clever. He could still come up with a vertical and horizontal method. Join with you. Long Bichi raised his eyebrows. Oh, yes. Don't your ancestral dragon nests also have enemies with the Jun family? Are you willing to fight with snipes and clams to let the Jun family benefit? Xiao Chun followed good advice. Long Bai Qi thought about it, and then he nodded slightly and said, well, let's solve the 5th sequence of this gentleman first. After uniting the front, Xiao Chun, Wu Mingua, and Long Bichi did not hesitate to make a move against Jun Wanjia. I'm afraid you won't make it. Jun Wanjia, as the 5th sequence of the Jun family who got up from the bottom, naturally has arrogance in his heart. Except Jun Xiaoyao, he refused to accept anyone. 8 thunders are forbidden, the sky thunders. The monarch's breath of tribulation bursts out, the mana is vast, and it is as turbulent as thunder. Once it is shot, it is a great move. But Xiao Chun and the 3 are not easy people. Blue Dragon Bite. Xiao Chun probed his hands, and hundreds of blue dragon light patterns burst out and merged into a huge blue dragon head, opening his mouth and biting. Wu Mingua jade palm flicked out. Mana burst, turned into thousands of mana horses, spread. Long Bai Qi turned his hand to offer a dragon-scale long whip. A whip was thrown out, the void shattered. Watching the 3 of them perform their moves at the same time, even Jun Wanjia frowned. He is very strong, but the 3 people in front of him are not easy. Xiao Chun is the protagonist of Tianjiao with great luck. Wu Mingua is the eldest princess of Panwu God dynasty. Long Bai Qi is a dragon girl from the ancestral dragon nest Songlong line. All 3 of them can be regarded as peerless Tianjiao. It is difficult for ordinary people to deal with one, let alone all 3 of them at the moment. Rumbling. The war broke out, the mana ripples spread, and the entire cave was roaring and trembling. Jun Wanjia's figure retreated one after another, and a touch of blood overflowed from the corner of his mouth. He fought Jun Xiaoyao in Nantian City before, and his injuries have not fully recovered. At this moment, facing the 3 Tianjiao at the same time, it is inevitable that there is also pressure. Oh, you are injured. It seems that the Jun family sequence is not an invincible existence. Xiao Chun saw this, his eyes brightened. Although Jun Xiaoyao can't get revenge temporarily, it's not bad to get revenge on the people around him. Presumptuous, how can you criticize my Jun's sequence? Jun Wanjia screamed, and his eyes burst into lightning, which really motivated his thunder tribulation body. Boom. Around him, endless thunder light entangled, and the power of the heaven transmitting power was also revealed. He urged Lei Jiejian body, don't keep your hands. Long Bai Qi saw this, with a soft drink, and gathered the strength of the dragon in his body. A whip was thrown out, the sound of dragon chants, and a phantom blue dragon rushed out. Blue dragon tears the sky hand. Xiao Chun also sacrificed his great supernatural power. As for Wu Mingua, hesitated a little. Because if she uses the martial arts of the Panwu dynasty, she will inevitably be noticed by her protector and will bring her back to the Panwu dynasty. But she changed her mind again. This keel is very important to Shiao Chun. In order to help Shiao Chun seize the keel, Wu Mingua couldn't control that much. Her jade hand flicked out, as if she had slapped thousands of palms in an instant, causing the void to overturn and shake, and a powerful force burst out. Huh? That is, the supernatural power of the Panwu dynasty, Hunyuan Sanzhou. Seeing Wu Mingua sacrificed his supernatural powers, Jun Wanjia was slightly surprised. He once played against the enchanting Tianjiao of the Panwu God dynasty, the Champion Ho. The Champion Ho once used this style of Hunyuan Sanzhou. Shiao Chun and the other three all displayed their great supernatural powers and united. Even the peerless Tianjiao could hardly stop them. If Ji Shin came here, he would also be suppressed. Along with a huge roar of collision, Jun Wanjia's body retreated dozens of steps. His old wounds have not healed, and he added new ones, and finally couldn't help but vomit a mouthful of blood. And here, the three of Shiao Chun were also shaken back by Qi, and their bodies were scorched by lightning. It's so strong, it's worthy of being the fifth sequence of the Jun family. Long Bichi was secretly surprised. This Jun Wanjia, although it is not as invincible as Jun Xiaoyao, who pushes all enemies horizontally, it should not be underestimated. Together, the three of them were unable to suppress Jun Wanjia in a short time. Shiao Chun's face was slightly ugly. Jun Xiaoyao can't deal with it. Forget it. Now even Jun Wanjia can't deal with it. Seeing Shiao Chun's expression, Wu Mingua bit her lip slightly and said through the voice, Shiao Chun, I have a magic weapon that can trap Jun Wanjia in a short time. You take the opportunity to grab the keel. Hearing Wu Mingua's transmission, Shiao Chun's eyes lit up and he nodded heavily. My Lord Wanjia is here today. You don't want to take away the keel of God's son www.novel.com. Jun Wanjia's face is cold, and he shoots 3 feet of thunder in his eyes. And at this moment, Wu Mingua's figure moved, offering a golden rope. The rope was twisted like a spirit snake, and then at an extremely fast speed, it was directly wrapped around Jun Wanjia's body and bound it. What is this? Jun Wanjia wanted to break free, bursting with thunderous mana, but found that his own spirit sea seems to be suppressed by this rope, unable to release mana. Wu Mingua, as the eldest princess of Panwu Shenqiao, how can her magic weapon be simple? This golden rope is enough to restrain Jun Wanjia in a short time. Shiao Chun, go grab the keel, Wu Mingua said in a voice transmission. And Shiao Chun's expression was cloudy and sunny, and then his eyes became fierce, revealing a ray of cruelty. He shook the wings of the azure dragon behind him and directly flashed to the front of the tied Jun Wanjia. The arm that turned into the claw of the blue dragon grabbed the head of Jun Wanjia. Jun family sequence die. Shiao Chun shot a fierce cold light in his eyes. Since Jun Xiaoyao cannot be avenged temporarily, then kill the people around him first. Looking at the falling claws of the blue dragon, Jun Wanjia's face tightened. He has no fear, but regret that he will never see his own sister again in this life. And just when Jun Wanjia was about to die, a giant golden mana palm suddenly bombarded, slapped Shiao Chun, who was about to commit a crime, to the ground, coughing up blood. At the same time, there was a cold voice with ridicule. The style of doing things is so determined and spicy, but there is the style of the protagonist, but unfortunately, there is no life for the protagonist. Hearing this sound, Shiao Chun's pupils shrank suddenly, as if falling into an ice cave. His whole body was chilly. Chapter 62. Shiao Chun's old enemy is the son of the king's family? Wu Mingua's shock. In just a few breaths, the situation has changed many times. At first, even Wu Mingua did not expect that Shiao Chun would choose to kill Jun Wanjia. You know, that is the Jun family's Tianjiao sequence. If one person dies, a major earthquake will occur in the entire deserted fairyland. And if Jun Wanjia died in a normal battle, the Jun family might not be too angry. But now, Jun Wanjia is with a golden rope. If he really died, not only Shiao Chun would be finished. Even taking her Wu Mingua, and even the Panwu Shenqiao behind, will be implicated. Wu Mingua did not expect that Shiao Chun would be so impulsive, not caring about the consequences. She didn't even expect that the delicate young man who always had a gentle smile still had such a cruel and sinister side. But before Wu Mingua could come back to her senses, she saw that Shiao Chun had been photographed to the ground. Also heard that voice at the same time. Could it be that the one from the Jun family is here? Wu Mingua's eyes trembled slightly as she stared. A peerless figure in white clothes shrouded in xian hui slowly stepped forward. The gods are handsome. The celestial jade bones are like the most perfect existence carved by God's hand. Is not Jun Xiaoyao, or who? It's Jun Xiaoyao. Long Bichi's face tightened, and his vigilance rose to the extreme. Wu Mingua also took a deep breath, but he didn't expect that it was really the son of the emperor's family coming. Master! A ray of joy appeared on Jun Wanjia's face. When he saw the keel, he had secretly sent a message to Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao naturally knew the location, and then came directly by himself. Unexpectedly, he saw this scene of Shiao Chun's murder. Jun Xiaoyao, Shiao Chun, who was knocked to the ground, stood up and wiped the blood from the corners of his mouth with one hand. His expression looked terrifying, as if he had encountered an enemy of fate. Anyone can feel the meaning of hatred and anger. Wu Mingua was shocked when he saw this, and once again remembered the past that Shiao Chun had told her before. Shiao Chun, your enemy, wouldn't he be the son of the Jun family? Wu Mingua couldn't help but ask. Humph, it's not him or who. Shiao Chun swears, the 3-year agreement, I must revenge. Shiao Chun coldly shouted. He is no longer the weak and embarrassed young man. He now has the confidence to face Jun Xiaoyao. Of course, the safest way is to make a decisive battle with Jun Xiaoyao after refining the supreme ancestor keel. But now, there seems to be no chance. Hearing Shiao Chun's words, Wu Mingua's mind roared, and her face turned pale in an instant. She was thinking before, if she met Shiao Chun's old enemy, she wouldn't mind helping Shiao Chun get rid of it directly. As the eldest princess of the Panwu God dynasty, there are not many people and forces that can make her jealous in the wild heaven and immortal realm. As long as she moves her mouth casually, a large force can be destroyed at will. But now, Shiao Chun's old enemy has appeared. Can Wu Mingua get rid of it? This is not a question of whether it can be removed. It's an impossible problem at all. Don't say she is just the princess of Panwu Shinchao. Is the real master of the Panwu dynasty, the supreme, dare not personally act on Jun Xiaoyao. Those ancestors buried in the ancestral shrine of Jun's family are not eating dry food. An 18 ancestor is enough to frighten most of the deserted fairyland. Why is it just him? Wu Mingua suddenly felt a strong sense of powerlessness. Can make an immortal princess so powerless, it can be seen that Jun Xiaoyao's identity is the most noble in the entire deserted fairyland. Jun Xiaoyao didn't care much about Shiao Chun, but instead set his gaze on the 5 keels. For ancient keels, Jun Xiaoyao just glanced briefly. His gaze fell on the keel of the supreme ancestor. Yes, the supreme bones with ancestral dragon bloodline. Even in ancestral dragon nest, I can't find a few. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly, showing satisfaction. This Shiao Chun is really his lucky star. Jun Xiaoyao, you have known that I entered the Yuantian Supreme secret store? Shiao Chun gritted his teeth, his eyes flushed. What did you say? Jun Xiaoyao's lips curled up with a smile. But you didn't make a move at that time, just to let me find a chance, and then pick peaches behind? Shiao Chun's expression became extremely ugly. It seems that you are not too stupid, Jun Xiaoyao said. Jun Xiaoyao. Shiao Chun was very angry and let out a long roar, completely urging his full strength. Qinglong Town Demon. Shiao Chun nodded his hands and pushed out horizontally. A phantom blue dragon appeared, connected end to end, coiled together, like a mountain of blue dragon, pressing down against Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were faint, and Jane raised his hand and blasted out a single fist. The golden fist print directly bombarded the Qinglong mountain, and then shattered it with one blow. Shiao Chun saw this. His face paled again, and he couldn't believe it. This is his unique magical power in the Azure Dragon transforming art, and it was smashed by Jun Xiaoyao with one punch. Shiao Chun, don't deceive yourself anymore. You know that you can only look up at the back of this sun for the rest of your life. Jun Xiaoyao said while raising his hand again to suppress Xiang Shiao Chun. Don't move the blue dragon bell. Xiao Chun saw Jun Xiaoyao making a move, his hair standing upright, and he hurriedly displayed his defensive skills. In an instant, an illusory giant clock imprinted with a cyan dragon pattern enveloped his body. It's ridiculous. Jun Xiaoyao blessed the power of 70,000 giant elephant particles. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com. 700 million caddies of supernatural power fell surgingly. Boom. Smoke and dust splashed everywhere, and there was the sound of vomiting blood. Xiao Chun. Wu Mingua's face changed suddenly when he saw it. As the smoke dispersed, Xiao Chun showed his figure. The immovable Qinglong bell he displayed could not stop Jun Xiaoyao's palm. At this moment, Xiao Chun collapsed in the cracks of the earth pit. The cyan scales all over his body were shattered, blood flowed across, and even the bones were broken. Fortunately, the Azure Dragon transformation technique has greatly blessed the flesh, and Xiao Chun has not been slapped to death. But even if he didn't die, he almost lost half of his life. When Long Baiqi saw this, his face became extremely solemn. Jun Xiaoyao walked in front of Jun Wanjia, and with a flash of supernatural power, he pulled the golden rope away. It's a good baby. Jun Xiaoyao took the golden rope and looked at it. Wu Mingua fell to Xiao Chun's side and lifted him up, anxious and distressed on his face. Jun Xiaoyao watched this scene with interest. The son, that woman, is displaying the martial arts supernatural powers of the Panwu dynasty. Jun Wanjia said from the side, "Oh, Panwu Shinchao." Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were faint and immediately showed more playfulness. He hasn't forgotten that there is still a sign-in task in Panwu Ling of the Panwu God dynasty. And if he wants to quickly awaken the second Eucharistic vision, he also needs to go to Panwheeling. But before dealing with Xiao Chun and this woman, Jun Xiaoyao still needs to solve a little trouble. He turned his gaze to Long Baiqi, whose face was uncertain. Long Baiqi, you are still staying here stupidly. Are you impatient? Chapter 63. The miserable Xiao Chun, Wu Mingua's humiliation, knelt down to this son. Hearing Jun Xiaoyao's words, Long Baiqi's face turned blue and his anger was cold. She is also a dragon girl of the ancestral dragon nest Songlong line anyway, with a very high status and status. Has anyone ever spoken to her with this attitude? It was someone else. Long Baiqi had already thrown a whip. But now, looking at the peerless figure shrouded in the fairy light, Long Baiqi's heart is deeply jealous, and there is even a trace of fear. That's right, Long Baiqi himself couldn't imagine that he would be timid before fighting. Okay. Seeing Long Baiqi did not respond, Jun Xiaoyao frowned slightly. He didn't let Long Baiqi roll, not because of mercy, but because he still had more important things to do, and he didn't bother to deal with her. But since Long Baiqi is not leaving, Jun Xiaoyao can only be troublesome. He squeezed Renwang Inju in his hand and hit it directly. In an instant, the mana fluctuated surging, and as soon as it was printed, it shocked the universe and the earth cracked. Long Baiqi's face suddenly changed, and he hurriedly moved to resist. Boom. Puff. Long Baiqi's face turned pale, and he vomited a large mouthful of blood. The whole body was directly shocked and hit one side of the mountain wall, spreading cracks around it. I don't know what is good or bad. Jun Xiaoyao's face was faint. Long Baiqi kept coughing up blood, and his eyes showed panic. She can't even stop Jun Xiaoyao's move. Go! Long Baiqi's body trembled and shivered, and he didn't dare to stay any longer. She was very sure, if she procrastinated, she would never get out of the Yuantian secret. Although she also has some protective things on her body, there are also guardian elders outside. But Long Baiqi still has no sense of security in his heart. As long as you stand on the opposite side of Jun Xiaoyao, no one will feel safe. Long Baiqi did not hesitate, and Sai Yazi ran away, only hating his parents for not having 2 more legs. The dignified ancestor of the dragon nest dragon girl was frightened like this. If it spread out, I don't know how many people will be surprised. Seeing Long Baiqi leaving, Wu Mingua and Xiao Chun's hearts sank. They knew that Jun Xiaoyao didn't care about Long Baiqi because he was eyeing them. My deity, what are you going to do? Wu Mingua stood up and stood in front of Xiao Chun, her tone a little nervous. She is the eldest princess of the Immortal dynasty. Even if her face is covered with white gauze and her identity is hidden, the noble meaning from her bones cannot be erased. But now, in front of Jun Xiaoyao, Wu Mingua can't afford a trace of arrogance. This kind of feeling is like seeing a real fairy. What are you doing? Jun Xiaoyao turned his head slightly and looked at Wu Mingua with interest. That kind of feeling does not seem to be looking at a woman, and it's more like watching a tool man being stared at by Jun Xiaoyao's deep gaze. Wu Mingua only felt as if she had been seen through. The son of the monarch, it is terrible. Wu Mingua's heart was slightly chilled. Pull the veil off. The son of God doesn't like someone hiding in front of me. Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. Is completely an imperative tone. You. Wu Mingua is also the eldest princess of the gods after all. There is still a bottom line that should be there. Jun Xiaoyao's tone and attitude are entirely under orders. Why? Do you want me to do it myself? It's not as simple as lifting the veil. Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. Wu Mingua bit her lip, thinking of Long Biqi, who had just been hit by a blow. Although she is strong, it is impossible to be much better than Long Biqi. Thinking of this, Wu Mingua endured a trace of humiliation, raised her hand, and took the initiative to remove the veil on her face. In an instant, a beautiful and thrilling face appeared in front of Jun Xiaoyao. The eyes are like autumn water, the eyebrows are like ink painting, the skin is like fat, and the teeth are like braided shells. Is a beautiful woman. Jun Xiaoyao's expression remained unchanged, and he said faintly, it turned out to be a great beauty, so it's no wonder that Shiao Chun can be fascinated by this kid. The son of the Jun family, don't insult people, Shiao Chun is not good to me because of my appearance. Wu Mingua said coldly. She does not allow others to blaspheme her feelings. Oh. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly and walked forward slowly. Although he did not release any breath, Wu Mingua was a little breathless with the natural superior temperament. Jun Xiaoyao walked directly in front of Wu Mingua, raised her hand, and pinched her jade-like jaw. That Shiao Chun is just greedy for your body, and uses the power behind you to deal with me. Jun Xiaoyao shut up. Hearing Jun Xiaoyao's words, Shiao Chun screamed, but his eyes flickered with some guilty conscience. He really likes Wu Mingua, but there is no shortage of other thoughts in it. And these thoughts were just right by Jun Xiaoyao. Noisy. Jun Xiaoyao slapped away and slapped Shiao Chun to the ground again, coughing up blood again and again, without any resistance. Jun Xiaoyao, stop it. Wu Mingua's face was pale. Jun Xiaoyao pinched her jaw, but couldn't get rid of it. Shiao Chun fell in a pool of blood, watching Jun Xiaoyao blaspheme the goddess in his heart. His eyes were splitting, his 5 internal organs were burning. Shiao Chun has not even touched a finger of Wu Mingua. Although he wanted to touch it very much, he also knew that Wu Mingua was the eldest princess of the gods, not such a casual woman, so he held back. Now, Jun Xiaoyao is holding Wu Mingua's chin with a playful expression, as if he is appreciating a rare and famous artifact. It's unacceptable to be any man. Ancestor, please take action and kill that Jun Xiaoyao. Shiao Chun roared frantically in his heart. However, Master Qinglong did not respond at all, as if a stone sank into the sea and fell into a closed state. Joke! How dare Master Qinglong show up? If discovered by the elders of the monarch, the consequences would be disastrous. Even if he is the quasi-sovereign soul, he will be thrown into the soul-refining tower, and life is better than death. Seeing Master Qinglong did not respond, Shiao Chun was even more anxious and angry. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Shiao Chun and said with emotion, Shiao Chun, Jun Mao sincerely thank you for giving my fiancé and Dragon Qi for the first time, and this time giving me a beauty and 5 keels. I really don't know how to thank you. Jun Xiaoyao is sincere. He was a little reluctant to kill Shiao Chun. Jun Xiaoyao Yu. Shiao Chun turned green with anger and trembled all over. Is like being stripped out in the winter, thrown into the cold spring of 10,000 years, cold to the bone. Aha! Shiao Chun was incompetent and furious. www.unrivaled.com roared to the sky. Blood surged to his forehead and fainted by the qi again. Shiao Chun. Wu Mingua got rid of Jun Xiaoyao and hurried to investigate Shiao Chun's situation. After discovering that he is still alive, he breathed a sigh of relief. But his face is still serious. Jun's son, what do you want? If you want a keel, I will give it to you directly. Wu Mingua said with a tight face. If I guess right, You should be the eldest princess of the Panwu God dynasty, Wu Mingua. Jun Xiaoyao held his hand and said flatly, "That's right." At this time, there was nothing to hide, Wu Mingua directly admitted. In her opinion, showing his identity now might make Jun Xiaoyao a little hesitant. However, Jun Xiaoyao's expression did not change at all. It seems to him that the identity of the princess of Panwu Shunqiao is nothing at all. You have also seen Shiao Chun's resentment towards me. If I kill him, do you have any comments? Jun Xiaoyao's tone suddenly fell cold. No, you can't kill him. Wu Mingua's expression immediately changed. Jun Xiaoyao ignored Wu Mingua, raised his hand, and grasped Shiao Chun. Wu Mingua burst out of mana and supernatural power and wanted to resist. You still dare to protect him? What kind of goddess, the eldest princess? Kneel down for this son. Jun Xiaoyao's golden spirit sea set off waves. 700 million caddies of divine power surged, like the ancient idols crushed down. Snorted, Wu Mingua was directly shaken to her knees. Blood stains on the corners of her lips coughed up, and her Lingluo skirt was dyed red. So beautiful. The eldest princess of the dignified immortal dynasty is actually kneeling directly in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Like a mortal woman, kneeling down in front of an exile. Chapter 64. Who has never been afraid of them? The background. Enslaving the princess, new layout. This scene was not seen by the outside world. But it is conceivable that if it spreads out, a group of people will be dumbfounded. Wu Mingua can be said to be the most distinguished group among the younger generation of Huangtian Xinyu. Wherever goes, all stars hold the moon. A word can destroy a top-level Taoism. And now, it is this very noble, high-ranking princess who is coughing up blood at the corner of her mouth, kneeling down in front of Jun Xiaoyao. This scene is unimaginable. Jun Xiaoyao. Wu Mingua struggled, bursting out the power of Linghai in his body, but was suppressed by Jun Xiaoyao, unable to get up. The golden phantom of the ancient idols seems to be able to suppress the heavens and the realms, stepping on the sky of the universe. And Jun Xiaoyao, standing in the shadow of the idol with his hand, like a who rules the world. A sense of humiliation and despair spread in Wu Mingua's heart. She did not expect that she would have such embarrassment and shame. Wu Mingua, don't use your identity as the eldest princess to suppress people. If you change to be someone else, you may still be jealous, but for my child, huh? Jun Xiaoyao didn't say much, but the word he expresses the contemptuous attitude of disdain. Compared to his identity background, Jun Xiaoyao has not imaginary anyone. Father clan, ancient monarch's house. Mother clan, ancient family. The young masters of the two wild ancient families, just ask. Who else? Wu Mingua bit her red lips with her teeth. She never expected that Jun Xiaoyao was not afraid of Panwu Xinqiao. Doesn't even care that she is a beautiful woman. It seems that in the eyes of Jun Xiaoyao, Wu Mingua is no different from Shanai village. Thinking of this, Wu Mingua felt weak in her heart. She doesn't even have the qualifications to negotiate terms with Jun Xiaoyao. Wu Mingua took a deep breath, tried his best to calm down, and said in a calm tone, Jun Xiaoyao, just say it. What can you do to let Shiao Chun go? Oh, do you really want to protect him? Jun Xiaoyao lightly raised his eyebrows. Although it seemed surprised, she sneered in her heart. As expected, Wu Mingua took advantage of the trend and entered the trap set by him. Say the conditions. Wu Mingua said coldly. To tell the truth, this child has a good personality and treats others generously. He is definitely not a devil. It is not impossible to let Shiao Chun go. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. Wu Mingua heard the words, his expression faint. Good character? Be generous to others? Looking at the miserable Shiao Chun who fell in a pool of blood, Wu Mingua secretly gritted her teeth, wishing to bite the Lord Xiaoyao. Speaking of the conditions straightforwardly, why bother to turn around? Wu Mingua said coldly. Jun Xiaoyao glanced slightly at Wu Mingua's beautiful body. A snow-white Ling Luo skirt outlined slender and slim curves. Is different from Jiang Luoli's short-legged flat body. Wu Mingua has a slim body and even muscle bones. With the beautiful snow-white appearance, it is indeed worthy of the identity of the princess of the gods. Jun Xiaoyao's gaze made Wu Mingua's snow-white skin a little lump. She couldn't help but put a pair of jade arms around her chest, frowning, and said, Jun Xiaoyao. Don't mention excessive conditions. I can't agree to it. Hee hee. Why are you princesses and princesses so narcissistic? To greet your body, do you need it? Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. That's the case with the Suzaka ancient country's emperor worshipping Yuer, and the same is true for this sacred princess. Is really spoiled in the palace. Wu Mingyue's face was slightly unnatural when she heard Jun Xiaoyao's words. Indeed, with the appearance and status of Jun Xiaoyao, even the proud daughter of the immortal orthodoxy would be happy to marry him. The Son of God has only one condition. Open the temple and let me plant a slave mark. Jun Xiaoyao's tone was indifferent. If it is not voluntary, it is almost impossible to plant a slave mark. Jun Xiaoyao's words shocked Wu Mingyue's body and turned pale. Plant a slave mark? This makes Wu Mingyue unbelievable. Jun Xiaoyao wanting to enslave her? Jun Xiaoyao, your condition is too much. Wu Mingyue's face turned from white to green, obviously a little angry. She is also an immortal princess. How could she be enslaved by others? If it spreads out, it will be a big scandal, and the entire face of Panwu Xinqiao will be lost. Do you think you still have the qualifications to bargain with me? Jun Xiaoyao raised his hand again and slapped the unconscious Shiao Chun. Stop! Wu Mingyue trembled. Jun Xiaoyao stopped his movements and looked at Wu Mingyue. Wu Mingyue struggled extremely, and then as if thinking of something, her chest was ups and downs, and she said, Okay, I agree. Jun Xiaoyao's lips overflowed with a hint of coldness and said, Wu Mingyue, if you dare to use any means, this son will immediately kill Shiao Chun. How could he not see that Wu Mingyue agreed so easily? There must be a means. As her princess, there must be something to protect in the shrine in her mind. Jun Xiaoyao's words directly exposed Wu Mingyue's thoughts. She was pale as paper and her eyes trembled. This gentleman is Xiaoyao. It is a devil. After the extreme struggle, Wu Mingyue completely surrendered. It is impossible for her to watch Shiao Chun be killed by Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao, I can open the temple, but you must swear with Dao heart. You must let Shiao Chun go and spare his life. Wu Mingyue said firmly. Jun Xiaoyao smiled and said, This son swears with Dao heart. If there is any violation, Dao heart will collapse, and the world will be condemned. Daoxin's oath is a very strict oath. If you violate it, there will be extremely serious consequences. But for Jun Xiaoyao www.mtlnovel.com, what is this kind of pledge? He has system assistance and is destined to rise all the way to dominate this era. When the time comes, even God will be trampled under his feet. What the world is the same, it is ridiculous. But Wu Mingyue naturally didn't know Jun Xiaoyao's ability. Seeing him swear, she also opened the shrine. Hey, I'm so passionate, and I'm so touched by this son. Jun Xiaoyao sighed, and without hesitation, planted a slave mark in Wu Mingyue's temple. So far, Wu Mingyue has become Jun Xiaoyao's slave. Jun Xiaoyao, you have a face like an immortal, but you have a heart like an Azura evil spirit. Wu Mingyue trembled with anger. Pay attention to your current identity and attitude. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were cold, slightly urging the slave mark. Wu Mingyue's face was pale, with a splitting headache, and immediately fell to her knees, her body trembling. A deep sense of humiliation filled her heart. Jun Xiaoyao's face was faint, and with a wave of his hand, he took all the 5 keels into his bag, looked at the unconscious Shiao Chun, and then at Wu Mingyue, who was full of humiliation. Jun Xiaoyao's mouth showed an inexplicable smile. The new round has been laid. And the center of this layout is Wu Mingyue. The object of calculation is Panwu Xinqiao. It is said that a woman in love has no brains. This Wu Mingyue is simply a typical representative. For an ant destined to die, I am willing to be enslaved by me. But this is fine, it is just what you want, and you can plan against the Panwu god. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Everything is under his control. By the way, it's time to harvest another leek, Ji Shin. Chapter 65 Shiao Chun's plan to become a consort, the health benefits of leeks. After collecting the keel and solving the matter between Shiao Chun and Wu Mingyue, Jun Xiaoyao was also ready to leave. The game against the Panwu god dynasty has been laid, and there will naturally be a chance to harvest in the future. Next, Jun Xiaoyao focused on another leek, that is Ji Shin. Ji Shin, absolutely knows some of the secrets of Yuantian Supreme. Hee. Wu Mingua, take good care of Xiao Chun. Take him away, don't let him die. Jun Xiaoyao was playful. After finished speaking, he turned and left. Jun Wanja followed closely. Jun Xiaoyao's words, let Wu Mingua hold her hand tightly. Humiliation is not enough? And finally there is a mockery. This gentleman is Xiaoyao, old yin and yang. My son, do you really want to let Xiao Chun go? Although he is only an ant in your eyes, it is still a small trouble. Jun Wanja said. He is very loyal to Jun Xiaoyao now. I have my own plans for this person. When the time comes, I will naturally shoot him to death. Jun Xiaoyao said disapprovingly. Daoxin's oath has no effect on him. Xiao Chun, he kills if he wants to. Only, Jun Xiaoyao faintly felt that Xiao Chun seemed to bring him a big surprise. That surprise must be bigger than Wu Mingua and the 5 keels. Therefore, Jun Xiaoyao was willing to spare Xiao Chun's life. If Xiao Chun is really worthless, even if Wu Mingua stops him, he will slap Xiao Chun to death. And here, after Jun Xiaoyao left, Wu Mingua gave Xiao Chun a coma with many healing medicines. Soon, Xiao Chun woke up leisurely. After his mind was sober, Xiao Chun's figure suddenly shook, and his face showed grievances. He looked around and said, where is Jun Xiaoyao? Xiao Chun, calm down first. That Jun Xiaoyao has already left. Wu Mingua said with concern. Gone? He didn't kill me. Xiao Chun's face was surprised. Then, he looked back as if thinking of something. When he saw the empty cave, Xiao Chun's blood rushed to his forehead, and his entire face rose to the color of pig liver. The keel is gone. Not only the keel of the Supreme Ancestor is gone, even the 4 ancient keels are gone. This gentleman Xiaoyao didn't leave him any leftovers. Puff. Xiao Chun was so angry that the wounds that had just been suppressed by the healing medicine broke out again, vomiting a big mouthful of blood. Xiao Chun, don't worry, you can leave the green hills, not afraid that there will be no firewood. Wu Mingua counseled. Xiao Chun's face was alternately blue and white, his mind buzzed, his chest churning with blood. Jun Xiaoyao first took away his dragon energy, and now he took away 5 of his dragon bones. Xiao Chun felt that he was a boy who gave money. However, that Jun Xiaoyao is so vicious in his mind. Why would he let me go? Xiao Chun thought of this. He turned to Wu Mingua suddenly, with an anxious expression on his face. Mingua, that Jun Xiaoyao, didn't you do anything to you? How did he leave? Xiao Chun was nervous, for fear of what would happen between Wu Mingua and Jun Xiaoyao. If Wu Mingua is the same as that of Bai Yuer, then Xiao Chun will definitely be mad with anger, and his liver will be broken. Wu Mingua bit her jade lips secretly. The fact that she was planted a slave mark and became a slave to Jun Xiaoyao was a scandal. How could it be revealed? When the time comes, it will damage not only her reputation, but also the prestige of Panwu Shinchao. That's not the case. I threatened with Panwushan facing the background, so he let you go. Wu Mingua reluctantly smiled. My heart is extremely sour, because she is already Jun Xiaoyao's slave girl. But in order to keep Xiao Chun alive, she was willing. Huh, that's good. Isn't Jun Xiaoyao not afraid of the heavens and not afraid of the earth? Isn't he still afraid of my bright moon? Xiao Chun sighed for a long time. The suffocation and anger in my heart have also weakened a lot. At least, with Wu Mingua, Jun Xiaoyao dare not do anything to him. Wu Mingua was even more ashamed. Xiao Chun, Mingua may not be able to stay by your side anymore. Wu Mingua revealed a hint of reluctance. Why? Xiao Chun asked in a hurry. My guardian, I must come to me soon. I must go back and finish the election of the horse. Wu Mingua said sadly. It was precisely because of this that she chose to run away from home. But now, when she performed the Panwu Shun dynasty martial arts, the protector must have sensed her existence. Mingua, you are my woman. I won't let anyone else interfere with you. When the Panwu chooses a horse, I will go there and marry you upright. Xiao Chun's expression was agitated, blood rushed to his forehead, and said passionately, Wu Mingua is already a forbidden existence in his heart, and he cannot give it to other men. Besides, Xiao Chun still has a plan in his heart. If he can become the prince of the Panwu dynasty, he can gain a background power that can compete with Jun Xiaoyao. With this level of power, coupled with the cultivation of the Panwu God dynasty, Xiao Chun believed that he could catch up with Jun Xiaoyao. Xiao Chun. Wu Mingua's eyes showed a touch of emotion. But the thought of Jun Xiaoyao planting a slave mark, Wu Mingua's heart was cast a shadow. That Jun Xiaoyao shouldn't mess around then. Yuan Tian is hidden in the depths, is spread over several ancient teleportation arrays. In front of one of the ancient teleportation formations, a figure came quietly. He is dressed in a golden robe and has a handsome face with a phoenix look like a dragon. The divine light on his right arm is faint, and the runes are scattered, exuding a powerful breath of divine transcendence. Is the little saint of the Ji family, Ji Shin. I have finally come here. Then, only those who have the Yuan-Tian Supreme Order can use this ancient formation to teleport to the depths of the secret to obtain the greatest opportunity. Ji Shin muttered, taking out a Yuan-Tian Supreme Order. In an instant, runes began to rise and flicker in the ancient and broken array. The void is slightly distorted. The next moment, Ji Shin's figure disappeared in place and teleported into the depths of the secret store. After he was teleported away, two figures emerged from the dark behind. Is Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyang's beautiful eyes flashed, and he said, "War of the Sword, I will send it in first, and follow that Ji Shin. You send the letter to the Son of God, let him come." Okay. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com. Jun Zhangjian nodded slightly. Jun Xiaoyao moved lightly, landing on the formation. She also took out a Yuan-Tian Supreme Order, and there was a wave of fluctuations in the void, and her figure disappeared. Jun Zhangjian took out a jade slip for communication. The other side, Jiang Shingi and 9 lions are in a ruined palace looking for opportunities. Master hasn't come yet. The 9 lions wag their tails. It is considered to have completely adapted to the identity of Jun Xiaoyao's mount. Xiaoyao said he cut the leaks. What does it mean to cut the leaks? Jiang Shingi looked puzzled. Ahem, Goddess Jiang doesn't know something. This leak has an important effect on male creatures. It is strong. The 9 lions coughed, showing a wretched smile. Don't look at it usually mighty and majestic, domineering side leakage. Now it exposes the nature of beasts. What is strong? A gentle and flat voice sounded. Hearing this sound, the 9 lions instinctively exploded their hairs, shrank their heads, and smiled. No, nothing. The master is here. Not far away, 2 figures appeared. It was Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Wanjie. Xiaoyao, you said cutting leeks. Is it used to eat? Is there any benefit to your body? Jiang Shingi tilted his head slightly and asked simply. That expression was so pure that it was unbearable to tell the truth. Looking at Jiang Shingi's pure expression, Jun Xiaoyao was also slightly speechless. Ah, this lion is talking nonsense. Jun Xiaoyao coughed dryly. This kind of strange knowledge, don't let my aunt know. And at this moment, Jun Xiaoyao suddenly felt something, took out a jade slip for communication, and smiled again. There are leaks cut again. Chapter 66 Yuan Tian Jizuan is secret. Ji Shin's plan, Jun Xiaoyao, is in danger. The depths of Yuan Tian's secret hideout are filled with thick gray mist. The deep silence seemed to freeze forever. And just in this dead silence, a figure, shrouded in golden light, appeared here. Is Ji Shin. The Yuan Tian Supreme Secret Store, although some kind of abnormality has occurred, Ji Shin is not afraid. He has a deeper understanding of this secret store than others. Not to mention that he accidentally discovered an ancient talisman from a Buddhist scripture pavilion in the Holy Spirit Academy, which was related to this supreme treasure. In addition, Ji Shin, as the proud son of the Ji family, naturally has a treasure to protect himself and escape. Is really not good. You can leave with the big shifting talisman directly, although you may lose your chance, but you can still save your life. Under these various methods, it is really hard for Ji Shin to imagine what kind of danger he will present. Therefore, Ji Shin is now very confident in himself. That Yuan Tian Supreme, powerful, once rioted in the ancestral dragon nest and tore the Wanhuang Lingshan Supreme. Almost no one dared to provoke him. But in the end, it fell sadly and withdrew from the stage of history. It is rumored that on the eve of his fall, he had been to a foreign land, and it seemed that he had brought back a certain rare item. If you can get that treasure, you may create an invincible young supreme. Ji Shin murmured as he walked. These news are all recorded in that ancient book. Is true or not? Although Ji Shin can't judge, but with this ancient talisman, he thinks it is true in all likelihood. And at this moment, Ji Shin suddenly stopped. His face has an inexplicable meaning, then turned his head and scanned the dark depths behind. There is dead silence there. Ji Shin sneered at the corner of his mouth. He raised his right hand and pressed towards the darkness. In an instant, the gods burst out, the runes were scattered, and the dazzling magical hand seemed to obliterate everything. This is the power of the Saint King's hand bones. Boom. The darkness was illuminated. There was a big shock, and a figure flashed out, and the chill burst out, as if it had frozen the void. Is Jun Xiaoyao. I said, how do I feel that someone has been behind me? It turns out that it is you, Jun Xiaoyao. Ji Shin's expression was calm and cold. When did you find it? Jun Xiaoyao frowned slightly. But even if Ji Shin found out, she was very calm, without any panic. Hey, I found out a long time ago, but I haven't revealed it. But I didn't expect that you will always follow here. Ji Shin said indifferently. So what are you going to do now? Jun Xiaoyao has a jade appearance and a graceful body. She has a pair of icy blue pupils, very calm, no waves. If you change to another person, if you follow Ji Shin and be found, you will definitely be panicked. But Jun Xiaoyao is the 7th rank of the Jun family. She has the confidence to confront Ji Shin. What am I going to do? Haha. Originally, I didn't want to have any conflict with your Jun family, but your move is too much. Ji Shin's face suddenly sank, and he directly prosecuted his hand and shot at Jun Xiaoyao. He didn't want to conflict with the Jun family. After all, Jun Xiaoyao's reputation is too great. To say that he is not afraid of it, that is impossible. But now, the Jun family is already clearly going to follow him to pick peaches. If Ji Shin evaded again, it would really be a fool. And in terms of background, his Ji family is not weaker than the Jun family. Therefore, Ji Shin did not hesitate to shoot directly. Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows, but also counterattack. I have to say that Ji Shin's right arm that is fused with the Saint King's hand bone is really sacred and transcendent. That breath can even help Ji Shin cut off the erosion of the gray mist. But Jun Xiaoyao is different. She also needs to allocate some strength to resist the erosion of the gray mist. This gray mist still has a faint suppressing force. Under various conditions, Jun Xiaoyao's strength has been weakened by at least 30 to 40%. Ji Shin, relying on the Saint King's hand bones, was hardly affected. The king's fist. Ji Shin made a fist with 5 fingers on his right arm and shot out with a punch. A benevolent will spread out, and the fists were amazing. Jun Xiaoyao's jade hand flicked out, and a crystal-clear ice shield condensed and formed in front of him. Boom. Accompanied by the cracking sound, the ice shield was directly covered, and Jun Xiaoyao's figure was impacted and retreated. There is a trace of blood around the jade lips. Jun Xiaoyao was injured. Jun Xiaoyao, here, you are not my opponent, and tell that Jun Xiaoyao. Let him not pay attention to me, otherwise. Be careful not to steal the chicken and not eat the rice. Ji Shin said indifferently. Jun Xiaoyao said sharply, are you threatening my son? You can think so. Ji Shin said lightly. He owns Ancient Talisman. Yuan Tian Jizuan's secret store is his home field. Jun Xiaoyao dared to hit his attention. It is inevitable to get a bitter lesson. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's cold expression, Ji Shin frowned slightly. He didn't want to be delayed by Jun Xiaoyao. Thinking of this, Ji Shin looked around at the corner of his eyes, found that there are many dark mottled coffins deep in the darkness. Ji Shin remembers the records in the ancient books. It is possible that there are hidden things that are soaked in gray fog. Thinking of this, Ji Shin made a move, not at Jun Xiaoyao, but at the coffins. Rumbling. Ji Shin blasted out with a palm, and the coffins were all shattered, and the black air surging out. Then, a rotten demon corpse covered with black hair appeared from it. Ji Shin directly took out the ancient talisman he had obtained. It looked simple and dull, with complicated runes carved on it. Seeing this ancient talisman, those black-haired demon corpses seemed to be jealous, so they didn't dare to approach www.intelnovel.com and instead targeted Jun Xiaoyao. Ji Shin Yu. Jun Xiaoyao was angry. His jade face turned pale, and he didn't expect Ji Shin to use such a method. Hee, Jun Xiaoyao, I didn't kill you. It's up to you if I can survive. Ji Shin smiled, turned around, and walked away. Looking at Ji Shin's back in the dark, Jun Xiaoyao's expression was slightly ugly. Those demon corpses, although they have decayed over time, their strength is far from what they were in their lifetime. But they are not something that Jun Xiaoyao alone can handle. Roar! The devil's corpse screamed and slaughtered Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao can only shoot on one side and fight and retreat. On the other side, Jun Xiaoyao, who had been informed by Jun Zhangjian, also brought Jiang Shingi and Jun Wanjie to meet. As for the 9 lions and Jun Linglong, because they did not have the Yuan-Tian Supreme Order, they could not enter the depths of the secret store and could only find other opportunities in the outer layer. After a short while, Jun Xiaoyao came to an ancient teleportation formation. Jun Zhangjian was already there waiting. He saw Jun Xiaoyao coming. His eyes brightened, and he stepped forward and said, "God, you are here." "Where is Jun Xiaoyao?" Jun Xiaoyao asked. "She went to follow Ji Shin alone. Let me pick up the Son of God here." Jun Zhangdao. Upon hearing this, Jun Xiaoyao frowned. Ji Shin must have a plan for Yuantian's secret storage. It is impossible not to be prepared. If Jun Xiaoyao is careless, he will suffer. Jun Xiaoyao's tone is a little heavy. Then he put on his sleeves and stepped onto the teleportation formation. On the one hand, he has to determine the situation of Jun Xiaoyao. On the other hand, I also want to see what sign-in rewards I can get. Chapter 67 Sign in with a 5-star reward. One of the 5 great tactics, Yuan Wang Taoist Sword. Jun Xiaoyao, Jun Zhangjian, Jun Wanjie, and Jiang Shingi each took out a Yuan-Tian Supreme Order. This kind of token can only be teleported and used alone, so Jun Xiaoyao cannot bring in Jun Linglong and 9 lions. Soon, the surrounding space was distorted, and the 4 of them disappeared. When Jun Xiaoyao opened his eyes again, they had already reached the deepest part of Yuantian's secret. There is a heavy mist floating around. The environment is extremely dim, and it feels like a cripple. Like everything around, it has been polluted and demonized. Is this the deepest part of Yuantian's secret? Jun Xiaoyao is peerless in white, standing with his hands behind him. He is enveloped in fairy radiance, and his golden light shimmers. The ancient sacred body was born and invaded by all evils, so these gray fog could not affect Jun Xiaoyao at all. Around Jiang Shingi, there are countless natural Dao patterns, imprinted in the void, to resist the erosion of the gray mist for her. Congenital Dao fetus is also a very rare and powerful physique, not weak in the ancient sacrament. And the Lord has 1,000 calamities. The whole body is entangled with lightning, and the power of lightning also has a restraining effect on the gray fog. Only the Emperor wields the sword. Although he has an indestructible sword body, he can't isolate the gray fog, and can only use his magic to isolate it. Is the shabbiest among the 4. Hey, I feel too ordinary and too difficult to be with Godzi and others. Jun Zhangjian sighed inwardly. Jun Xiaoyao stood there. The mechanical sound of the system rang in his head. Ding! I have arrived at the Yuan-Tian Supreme Secret Store. Does the host sign in? Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly when he heard the system prompt. As expected, the sign-in reward can only be stimulated by reaching the depths of the secret. Sign in, Jun Xiaoyao said silently in his heart. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Get a 5-star reward, Yuan Wang Taoist Sword. When the sound of the system fell, a series of mysterious tactics poured into the sea of knowledge of Jun Xiaoyao. In his shrine, there seems to be a bright chain of gods condensing. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao seemed to see an illusory scene before his eyes. A towering golden figure stands between heaven and earth. At the center of his eyebrows, it seems that the rules of Tao are manifesting, and then it turns into a bright chain of order. The chain of order once again turned into an inch-long golden dagger. Although it looks short, but a sword burst out, the world is reversed, and the universe collapses. The mountains, rivers, lakes, and seas ahead, all the existence, turned into dust in an instant. The power that the golden little sword bursts out is not weaker than that of the previous 18 ancestors who used the sword of slaying sword art of the Jun family. 5-star reward, Yuan Huangdao sword. This is what Jun Xiaoyao gained this time. The Yuan Huangdao sword is the masterpiece of Yuan Tianjizuan's fame. It is one of the 5 great divine tactics, and it is as famous as the sword tactics of my monarch family. Jun Xiaoyao muttered in his heart. When the 18th ancestor taught him the sword of slaughtering immortals, he also mentioned the other 4 magic arts. Yuan Huang Taoist sword is one of them. This Yuan Huang Taoist sword is not a real sword, but a chain of order gods, possessing the power of Taoism, mysterious and powerful. At that time, Yuan Tianjizuan was able to break through the ancestral dragon nest to grab the dragon bones, and set foot on the 10,000 Phoenix Spirit Mountain to kill the divine phoenix, to a large extent because of this Yuan Huang Dao sword. And this Yuan Huang Taoist sword, along with Yuan Tian Supreme, is completely famous. But later, when Yuan Tianjizuan fell behind, the Yuan Huang Dao sword was also lost. Therefore, it became a pity. Many old people in Xinyu are feeling that an invincible heritage has been cut off. So unexpectedly, this inheritance, which had been cut off, was signed in by Jun Xiaoyao. A 5-star reward, Jun Xiaoyao said in his heart. He was not disappointed. After all, the 5-star reward is not low, and it is impossible to get 7 or even 8-star rewards every time. And the power of Yuan Huang Taoist sword did not disappoint Jun Xiaoyao. He can make this cut-off inheritance reappear. Xiaoyao, what's wrong with you? Jiang Shingi turned his head and looked at Jun Xiaoyao. From just now, Jun Xiaoyao has been stunned in the same place, as if lost. Nothing. Jun Xiaoyao recovered. In his shrine lies a chain of order god. In the future, only need to nurture, the power will become stronger and stronger. Huh. Jiang Shingi glanced at Jun Xiaoyao deeply. She is pregnant with a congenital Taoist fetus, and is very sensitive to various laws of the great Tao and the rules of order. Just a moment ago, she seemed to notice that the center of Jun Xiaoyao's eyebrows seemed to contain a strong Taoist rhyme. But Jiang Shingi didn't break it. Everyone has their own secrets. My nephew is really getting more and more mysterious. Jiang Shingi thought. At this moment, in the dark depths ahead, there was a sudden wave of mana fluctuations, accompanied by a chill. Huh? It's Xue Huang. She has an accident. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed, and he walked away. Jiang Shingi and the other 3 also followed suit. Boom. A demon corpse slapped and shook Jun Xiaoyao back again and again. There is blood flowing at the corner of her mouth, and her breath is very unstable. Damn it. Do you really want to leave like this? Jun Xiaoyao's chest rose and fell, her face solemn. She is not afraid of falling here. After all, she has a big moving talisman. It really doesn't work, just send it away. But in Jun Xiaoyao's heart, there is pride that belongs to the Jun family sequence. Until the moment of life and death, she really doesn't want to give up. At this moment, there were a dozen demon corpses around, all surrounded and killed at the same time. This kind of encirclement, let alone the divine bridge realm, is a realm Tianjiao. Even if he is a master of the Dao realm, it is estimated that he will break down and sink into the sand. There is no way. Jun Xiaoyao sighed deeply, expressing some regret. Is just doing things for Jun Xiaoyao, and she has no regrets or regrets. After all, Jun Xiaoyao had protected her in front of Long Haoyan www.unclenovel.com just when Jun Xiaoyao was about to use the Great Move Talisman. A big golden rune hand suddenly pushed from a distance. Like the hand of an ancient god, and like a golden mill that crushes the world, the ruins collapsed and the earth cracked along the way. Rumbling. A violent collision erupted. A group of demons were blown up and their bodies disintegrated. The Son of God, Jun Snow Phoenix, icy blue eyes are filled with surprises. Turned around and saw a figure like a fairy in white, stepping into the air. Jun Zhangjin followed 3 people. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Jun Xiaoyao, walked up to her, and said gently, "Sorry, I'm late." The Son of God. Jun Xiaoyao's heart trembled when hearing this voice. Jun treats the enemy freely, ruthlessly, just like Shura. But for my family, I take good care of them and try my best to protect them. Thank you, God, for your concern. Xiaoyao is okay, a little hurt. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Jun Xiaoyao's apologies and concerns are more effective than any holy medicine for healing, and Jun Xiaoyao's heart is warm to hear. What's the situation? Tell me. Jun Xiaoyao said. At this time, those undisintegrated corpses rushed up again. Jun Xiaoyao slapped them at will and patted them into meatloaf again. The golden manna of the ancient sacrament is extremely sacred, and it is extremely restrained against this kind of corpse, so it can be easily solved. It's like this. Jun Xiaoyao also explained what had happened. After listening, Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Just that smile, no temperature. Yeah. Threaten me. When does a leak learn to threaten people? Chapter 68 The Embarrassed Long Bichi, The Wrath of the Elder Ancestral Dragon Nest. Thank you, Ji Shin. Originally, there was not much hostility towards Ji Shin and Jun Xiaoyao. Although Ji Xuanzing had a little feast with Jun Jian, it was not a major event. Jun Xiaoyao is the most, that is, to grab Ji Shin's chance and grab his Saint King's hand bone. That's fine. Is not a big deal. But now, Ji Shin not only threatened him, made Jun Xiaoyao even more dangerous. Jun Xiaoyao is not a good person, nor will he restrain himself with a vulgar view of good and evil. If you are born with such a background, talent, and you still need to be restrained, it would be better to go to Xiaoxishan to become a monk. Every day, and the group of monks shout Dawei Tian Long, blessed one Jizo. The dogma of Jun Xiaoyao is that those who follow me prosper, those who oppose me perish. Let's go. I would like to see what kind of waves Ji Shin can dig out. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Hearing his laugh, Jun Xiaoyao and others all mourned Ji Shin in their hearts. When Jun Xiaoyao and others went to the deepest part of the secret store to find Ji Shin, outside the Yuantian secret store, over the wild forest, the elders of several immortal forces are still sitting in the void. Unexpectedly, the gray fog in the Yuantian secret storage, coupled with its special field, would actually block the exploration of the sky viewing mirror. Old family Jang shook his head slightly. I still underestimated this supreme vault, but I don't think it is necessary to use the sky mirror. Jun Jiantian said. These immortal Taoist heirs who have entered the vault all have body protection treasures or big shifting symbols on their bodies. So even if there are no guardians like them, there will be no life worry. Hee, Jun Jiantian, are you worried about your son of the Jun family? If he falls in the secret store, it will be an irreversible loss for the Jun family. The elder of the ancestral dragon nest Songlong Line smiled and said without a smile, don't worry. Even if you die, my grandson will still live well. Jun Jiantian snorted coldly. He believed that this level of secrets could not threaten Jun Xiaoyao's life. No matter how bad, he still has the guardian rune bestowed by the 18th ancestors, and his life is safe. I just hope that your son don't be taught too badly by my clan dragon girl. The elder of the Songlong family laughed, quite ironically. He is very confident about Long Bichi. After all, she was a dragon girl who had completely refined 2 dragon yuan, and her strength was far beyond Long Haoyan's. However, just when the laughter of the elders of the Songlong line fell, in the Yuantian secret store, a figure flashed out in embarrassment. That figure, with cracked cyan armor, spreading cracks, messy hair, coughing up blood at the corners of his lips, full of embarrassment. Isn't Long Bichi, or who? At this moment, Long Bichi's eyes still have the color of terror, and his body is shivering and trembling slightly. Facing Jun Xiaoyao, she was really scared. A few steps slower, the result may be different, and it is not certain whether you can live or not. Hey, that is a dragon girl from the ancestral dragon nest Songlong line. Why did she come out so soon? Yes, and still so embarrassed. Did you encounter something terrible, or was the supreme bone resurrected? At this moment, there are tens of thousands of people gathered outside the Yuantian secret store. They are not allowed to enter because of their age and generation, so they can only watch the excitement. Seeing Long Bichi escaping in such embarrassment, many people were surprised, thinking that Long Bichi had encountered something evil. In the void, the elder of Songlong's line froze with the ironic smile at the corner of his mouth, and his whole expression was unnatural. Why did my dragon girl escape so quickly? And still so embarrassed, he was obviously driven out and fled. Haha, Greenskin Loach, you laugh? Why don't you continue? Jun Jiantian laughed, not to mention more enjoyment. The elders of the Songlong line turned blue, without saying a word, and fell to the side of Long Bichi. Bai Chi, what is going on? What about the keel? the elder asked anxiously. Nothing else. The keel is the goal of their trip. No, for ancient keels, and one supreme ancestor keel, all gone. Long Bichi bit his lip, his face pale. What? And the supreme ancestor keel? The elder of the Tsanglong line almost didn't breathe back when he heard this. That is the supreme ancestral keel. There are few stocks in the entire ancestral dragon nest. Just disappeared. Who is it? Who did it take? Songlong's elder said in a cold voice, gritted his teeth, unable to remain calm. Jun Xiaoyao. Long Bichi said, shaking slightly. Seems to mention this name. It will make her feel instinctive fear. Although Shiao Chun and others were still there at the time, Long Bichi knew that they were nothing more than Jun Xiaoyao's playthings. What is it him? The elder Songlong's expression froze. Just now, he also said that he hoped that Jun Xiaoyao would not be taught too badly by Long Bichi. Now, the lesson is very miserable, but the miserable one is Long Bichi. The slap in the face was too fast, and it didn't take people to slow down. It turned out to be driven out by the prince's son. No wonder. Yes, that Long Haotian died in the hands of the son of the Jun family, and this Long Bichi escaped with luck. Many monks around also heard Long Bichi's words. Although they were surprised, they were not surprised. Is like the son of the king's family, and is already a symbol of the invincibility of the younger generation. How about it, Greenskin Loach? Just ask if you accept it. Jun Jiantian said proudly. My precious grandson is too long for him. Songlong's elders almost got a crooked nose, so they couldn't speak. He knew that it would be more difficult to regain the keel from the Jun family www.unrivaled.com than to reach the sky. I'm sorry, elder, I let you down. Long Bichi's face was ashamed, without the heroic and energetic attitude when he came before. She was actually not as embarrassed to say that she hadn't even played against Jun Xiaoyao, so she was shot over by him and frightened out. If this were to be said, it would be a shame to Zulong's nest. Tian, Ji Bangyin, Ji's family, shook his head and said, It seems that the dragon girl of the Tsanglong line is nothing more than that. Ji Bangyin, you better pray, your Ji family, don't conflict with my grandson, otherwise, tusk. Jun Jiantian shook his head. Jun Jiantian, do you think that dragon girl can be compared with Ji Xian? He came this time and was already prepared. If there really is a conflict, you should be worried about your son. Ji Bangyin smiled, very calm and calm. That kind of self-confidence was almost revealed from his bones. Oh, even Jun Jiantian glanced at Ji Bangyin suspiciously. Could it be that this time, what kind of waves can the little saint of the Ji family really make? Is in the outside world, and there is a lot of discussion about Long Bichi. The deepest part of the Yuantian secret treasure, Ji Xian, who wore a Chinese suit and held an ancient talisman, calmly and indifferently, finally came to the deepest place. He looked around, a simple and magnificent, dark tower filled with ancient atmosphere, towering in it, like a pillar. The last big opportunity is here. Ji Xian's eyes showed a ray of joy. After planning for so long, he can finally get that great opportunity. But at this moment, an indifferent and playful voice sounded from behind. Ji Xian, thank you for the treasure hunter for leading the way. Chapter 69 Jun Xiaoyao's strength continues to crush Ji Xian doubts life. Hearing this voice, the joy of Ji Xian's face suddenly disappeared. But he was not too flustered, but turned around lightly. I saw Jun Xiaoyao and others at a glance. Jun Xiaoyao held his hand, his expression calm, but his deep eyes were filled with coldness. Ji Xian's actions have completely put him on the opposite side of Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao would not have a good attitude towards the enemy. But what surprised Jun Xiaoyao a little bit is that Ji Xian saw him coming, as if he didn't have much surprise or fear. On the contrary, he felt calm. From here, you can see the gap between Ji Xian and Shiao Chun. Although Shiao Chun is a man of great fortune, but his background is limited. Although the ancient kingdom of Qinglong is a first-class orthodoxy, it is obviously not comparable to the immortal orthodoxy. Ji Xian was born in a barren ancient family. Regardless of his disposition and vision, he was stronger than Shiao Chun. This makes Jun Xiaoyao more interested. At least, it should not be too boring. Ji Xian, you don't seem to have too many accidents when you see this child appear? Jun Xiaoyao said calmly. Jun Xiaoyao, I didn't want to be hostile to you. But no matter what, you are too much. Do you really think of me, Ji Shin, as a treasure hunter? Ji Shin's eyes were hidden sharp. Otherwise, isn't your value only like this? Jun Xiaoyao responded indifferently. You. Ji Shin's eyes twitched slightly. As the little saint of the Ji family, has he ever been so angry? Jun Zhangjian and others are used to it. Don't look at Jun Xiaoyao's appearance in white clothes and non-cannibalistic fireworks. But I really want to start talking. I can almost kill my popularity on the spot. That Shiao Chun was a tragic victim. Oh, it seems that the deity of the dignified family must bully the less. Ji Shin's eyes flickered slightly, his eyes scanned. There is only one person on his side, while Jun Xiaoyao has 5 people. There is no need to fight this kind of battle. Ji Shin, I know what abacus you have, but I want this son to fight you alone. Although I don't mind such things as bullying more and less, but dealing with you is really unnecessary. Jun Xiaoyao said. He could see through Ji Shin's plan at a glance. Everyone in the world is rumored to be extremely arrogant and arrogant. It seems that it is so. How can you know if you don't try? Ji Shin's eyes showed sharp light. He actually wanted to fight Jun Xiaoyao all the time. As a top arrogant, who will convince whom before he has actually played? At least Ji Shin is not convinced. Therefore, he also wants to take this opportunity to fight Jun Xiaoyao. Ignorance. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were cold, and the endless golden spirit sea in the pubic area in his body set off thousands of waves. The vast golden mana and supernatural power surged like a vast ocean. That momentum, shocking. Jun Xiaoyao directly raised his hand and reached out, without using any martial arts magic. Just a palm is like a great magical power, which can smash any bridge realm Tianjiao into meatloaf. Feeling this mighty power, Ji Shin's expression was no longer indifferent, becoming extremely solemn. Jun Xiaoyao is like an immortal in the dust, without eating fireworks. But when it moves, it is like a king coming, and the of war comes to the world, and the breath is terrifying. Ji Shin also shot, protruding his right arm that was fused with the Saint King's hand bone. Saint King, that surpasses the existence of saints, and is considered the top level among the Saint Realm class. Such a piece of the Saint King's hand bone is infinitely valuable and powerful. In Ji Shin's cultivating class, there is simply cheating. Is like an artifact, picked up by players in Novice Village and fused together. What creates will be a powerful and powerful arrogant. However, under the collision of the 2 palm prints and fists, the mana ripples shook, and it was Ji Shin who was shaken back. Ji Shin stepped back dozens of steps, a burst of blood in his chest, a touch of fishy sweetness in his throat. He swallowed. In his eyes, there was an unprecedented surprise and astonishment. How is this going? He fused the right arm of the Saint King's hand bone and bumped against Jun Xiaoyao. Why was he the one who was injured? Ji Shin's eyes were stunned, still with a daze. On the opposite side, Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows slightly and said with a hint of surprise, "It is indeed worthy of being a Saint King's hand bone. I received only a slight injury in the palm of my hand." Jun Xiaoyao is used to overpowering people. He slapped any enemy first. 80% of the enemies can't stop him from slapped. Only the remaining 20% of the enemies are worthy of other means. But Jun Xiaoyao did not expect that Ji Shin slapped him hard, and it turned out to be only a minor injury, which is considered to be worthy of the reputation of the Saint King's hand bone. Ji Shin doubted himself even more when he heard this. Shouldn't it be him who shook Jun Xiaoyao away? Now that I was slightly injured, I was judged by Jun Xiaoyao as good? Which one is good? But unfortunately, the Saint King's hand bones are foreign objects, not yours, and not yours after all. Jun Xiaoyao said while pinching Rin Wang's seal, and then bombarded away. With Ji Shin's strength, it is impossible to fully mobilize the power of the Saint King's hand bones. And this is not his bone. After all, it is a little imperfect. As for Jun Xiaoyao's own supreme bone, it was signed by the system, and it was perfectly integrated with his physical body, and there would be no such flaws. Jun Xiaoyao, don't give pointers there. How can you know the power of the Saint King's hand bones? Ji Shin was a little bit ashamed, as if he had been insulted. He punched again. The Saint King's hand bones burst into light, and the runes flowed on the arm bones, showing their powerful power. His fists are shocking, cut through the void, With a breath of kingly way, it is the magical power of the Ji family, the kingly way of fist. Jun Xiaoyao is the pinch of the king's seal. A vast and majestic emperor's figure appeared. You reading www.Ancient.com as if the world is shaking under his majesty. A seal blasted out, the goddess burst out, and the mana surged. The two fisted each other, and they were able to make waves. This time, Jun Xiaoyao urged the power of the idol to suppress prison. The giant elephant particles instill supernatural power, so that this seal seems to have the power of collapsing the world. Boom. The deafening sound resounded everywhere. The entire Yuan-Tian secret hidden is roaring and trembling. In such an extreme collision, a figure flew out again. Is Ji Shin. This time, he finally couldn't help it, spit out a mouthful of blood, and his face instantly turned pale. He blocked Jun Xiaoyao's first move, but he couldn't stop his second move. How is this possible? Ji Shin's left hand tightly grasped his trembling right arm. His finger bones seemed to be split, and the whole arm was trembling. Worthy of being a son of God. Jun Zhanjian, Jun Xiaoyao, and others all showed reverence in their eyes. Although they knew that Jun Xiaoyao would not be defeated, they did not expect that it would be such a crushing situation. After all, the little Saint Ji Shin still has two brushes. Now, do you know how stupid it is to challenge this child? Jun Xiaoyao said with his hand. Ji Shin was blocked and speechless. He never expected that Jun Xiaoyao's ridiculous ancient sacrament would be so powerful. Thinking of this, Ji Shin's eyes flickered. He was unwilling to lose. Ji Shin flipped his wrist quietly, holding a piece of dull metal in his hand. In an instant, a sense of reincarnation of life and death spread quietly. Jun Xiaoyao, take my punch. Chapter 70. The abnormal shape of the supreme bone still crushes Ji Shin, the final game. Ji Shin punched again, but with a different fist intent. This punch seems to have the meaning of reincarnation of life and death, which is far stronger than the previous king's punch. Even Jun Xiaoyao, Jun Zhanjian, and others felt an extreme danger from this punch. God, be careful. They couldn't help but remind. Happy, be careful. Jiang Shingi also reminded. And Jun Xiaoyao himself, without changing his face, looked at Ji Shin's attacking boxing front. An array of surprise appeared in his eyes. Because he felt it, when Ji Shin's fist was exuding, the supreme bone in his chest seemed to tremble slightly. What's going on? Is there something that Ji Shin is holding in his hands is related to my supreme bone? Jun Xiaoyao muttered. His supreme bone has now been awakened by God's tribulation light and the full version of God's hand. But the power of the supreme bone is definitely more than that. It has greater potential to be tapped. And now, after feeling the fist of the cycle of life and death, his supreme bone actually reacted. Interesting. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed. His fingers clenched his fists. 70,000 giant elephant particles broke out completely, and the golden mana surging, condensed into the ancient idol that suppressed the world. He once again urged the supernatural power of ancestral dragon nest, dragon fist. The dragon Qi in his body was wrapped around his arms, as if it had transformed into the shape of a blue dragon. It was the dragon Qi he had snatched from Shiao Chun. One dragon and one elephant, double blessings. Let the gentleman at this moment freely, with his hands and feet. It seems that there is a vast divine might. Jun Xiaoyao fist palm is launched, with dragons and elephants accompanying, and the fluctuations are frightening. The air in front seems to be pushed away by this vast power, and a vacuum field is formed. This punch is amazing. Di Xingquan. When Ji Shin saw this, he let out a long roar, which also burst out of his strongest power. Mana and supernatural power madly poured into the bones of the Saint King's hand. Runes were branded in the void around. A sacred atmosphere pressed out. At the same time, the metal he held in his fist gave him this extinction fist, and it also carried the power of death in the cycle of life and death. It can be said that any Tianjiao will be desperate when facing the moves of these two people and cannot resist at all. Boom. Like Mars hitting the earth, the two fisted each other. The violent waves of mana spread, flattening the surrounding earth and spreading thick cracks. In this extreme collision, Ji Shin's figure flew upside down, with blood spraying in his mouth. His wrist bones were all shattered, His entire arm was slightly twisted, his skin and blood vessels could not bear the supernatural power, and it was directly torn apart. And the dull piece of metal he held in his hand couldn't hold it, so he threw it away. Jun Xiaoyao raised his hand, and he caught the metal in his hand. Jun Xiaoyao, give it back to me. Ji Shin's figure collapsed in several broken palaces before he stopped. He coughed up blood continuously, and his expression was frightened and angry. Ji Shin never thought that even if he tried his best, he was not the enemy of Jun Xiaoyao. Even lost that important thing. Jun Xiaoyao ignored Ji Shin, but played with the piece of metal in his hand. This time, the supreme bone in his chest conveyed a clear meaning of desire. Is this metal reincarnation gold? Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows. He was born in an ancient family, and his vision is extraordinary. Various kinds of rare and exotic treasures. I have seen many of them. This reincarnation Dao gold is immortal gold, which can be used to forge the emperor's soldiers, which is very rare. Just a piece of reincarnation gold the size of a fingernail, placed outside, is enough for a group of saints to grab their heads. However, it is a pity that this small piece of fingernail-sized reincarnation gold has lost its essence, leaving only a little meaning of reincarnation. Ji Shin took advantage of this meaning of reincarnation to make his life-breaking fist stronger. But in front of Jun Xiaoyao, still can only lose. Ji Shin, you should have such a thing. Jun Xiaoyao said calmly. Give it back to me. Ji Shin looked ugly. At this time, Jang Shingi said, I heard that in the Holy Spirit Academy, there is a reincarnation Holy Spirit left over from ancient times. Is this small piece of reincarnation gold? Is it the residue that faded from it? So that's how it is? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. That Ji Shin has another identity. He is the Holy Son of the Holy Spirit Academy. It is not impossible that he can get this small piece of reincarnation gold. In this way, I will inevitably go to the Holy Spirit Academy in the future. This may be related to the transformation of my supreme bone. Jun Xiaoyao thought. He looked at Ji Shin and said calmly, what the son thought it was, but it's just a residue. Can this be a treasure? After that, Jun Xiaoyao directly squeezed it into powder with one hand. Reincarnation Daojin lost its essence can easily be crushed. Ji Shin's face was bloodshot from anger. Has he ever experienced this kind of shame? But while Ji Shin was angry, there was also a sense of powerlessness spreading. Before, he was lucky, thinking that even if he could not defeat Jun Xiaoyao, he would at least be able to fight. But the cruel facts told him. There is still a huge gap between him and Jun Xiaoyao. What little saint? In front of the Jun family's son, nothing is fart. No, I haven't lost yet, and the entire secret is still under my control. If I can get that treasure, it will not be impossible to surpass Jun Xiaoyao in the future. Ji Shin thought of this, once again regrouped and cheered up. He took out the ancient talisman and poured mana into it. After a short while, centering on the dark tower, the formation spread out from the ground, and the depths of the entire secret store were covered by countless star-like formations. At the same time, the ground shook. www.novel.com. Hundreds of demons broke through the ground. They did not target Ji Shin, who possessed the ancient charms, but rushed straight towards Jun Xiaoyao and others. Ordinary Tianjiao sees this scene. It is estimated that the soul is almost gone. But Jun Xiaoyao is calm. Is this your confidence? Jun Xiaoyao didn't care. Huh, Jun Xiaoyao, accept this gift. See you next time. Maybe I will crush you. Ji Shin's words fell, his figure flashed, and he directly entered the dark tower. Funny, Jun Xiaoyao sneered and raised his hand. The surging mana was surging, and an astonishing sword intent spread out from Jun Xiaoyao's body. A bright and dazzling sword light appeared out of the sky, as if the phantom of a fairy appeared, and the sharp sword light seemed to tear the space. Swept away with a sword, and a deep gully was plowed in front of him. Hundreds of corpses were instantly destroyed. They may be very powerful in front of them, but their mana is lost after death, and they are eroded by the gray mist, and their strength is much reduced. But even so, these demon corpses can also pose a life and death threat to the Divine Bridge realm, but the Gi realm Tianjiao. But now Jun Xiaoyao believes in his hands. Hundreds of demons are annihilated. Ji Shin, who entered the dark tower, saw this scene, sweating from behind. When Jun Xiaoyao was fighting with him, he didn't even sacrifice the slaughter immortal sword art. How can the leek I want to harvest escape from the palm of my hand? Behind Jun Xiaoyao, the wings of the devil were extended, the speed skyrocketed, and he rushed towards the dark tower. Ji Shin rushed to the top of the tower when he saw it. Winner and loser. This is the final game. Chapter 71. The Supreme Level Corpse is out. A big crisis. Inside the pitch-black tower, a thick gray mist was rolling. At this point, the gray mist seemed to turn into black mist, which was extremely dense. Ji Shin's figure ransacked, using the Saint King's hand bones to protect himself from the black mist. At the rear, Jun Xiaoyao also entered the tower. As for the rest of Jiang, Shingi, and others, they dealt with the remaining corpses outside. In just a short moment, Ji Shin has already rushed to the top of the tower. On the top of the tower, there is a dark coffin, bound by hundreds of golden chains. From within the coffin, a supreme aura and coercion exuded. The source of the coercion hidden in Yuantian's secrets comes from this dark coffin. Finally found it, as recorded in the ancient books. Ji Shin took a deep breath. While excited, there is also tension. If the record is correct, that treasure should be in this coffin. But Ji Shin hesitated slightly. The source of the gray fog also comes from this coffin. Even a fool understands that there must have been some kind of abnormality in this coffin. If it is opened, misfortune is unpredictable. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao's figure also appeared. Dressed in white, he is detached from the dust and is out of step with the environment here. When Jun Xiaoyao's gaze fell on the coffin exuding supreme might, the brows also picked up with surprise. Then there should be the body of Yuantian Supreme, but why should it be tied with a golden chain? Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. The golden chain is more like a kind of band. Connected with this ominous gray fog, Jun Xiaoyao also had a guess in his heart. He looked at Ji Shin again, his expression cold and indifferent. Do you think you still have the power to resist in front of this sun? Jun Xiaoyao said. Jun Xiaoyao, when I came here, I was naturally fully prepared. Do you really think you can control everything? After Ji Shin said, it was the ancient talisman in his hand that was directly motivated by magic. In an instant, the ancient charms burst into light and rain, and runes emerged. The hundreds of golden chains wrapped around the coffin made a trembling sound. The whole coffin began to roar. Jun Xiaoyao stood there, without any intention of intervening. This made Ji Shin extremely surprised. He couldn't help but said, Jun Xiaoyao, don't you stop me? Jun Xiaoyao's behavior confuses him. Stop it, why stop it? You came to the Yuantian secret store with a certain purpose, perhaps looking for a great opportunity. And the chance, if the child guessed correctly, it should be in the coffin. Jun Xiaoyao calmly said. Ji Shin's complexion condensed, looking at Jun Xiaoyao, with deep jealousy hidden in her expression. A Tianjiao who has no force is not worthy of fear. But it would be very terrifying if there was force and resourcefulness in the city. There is no doubt that Jun Xiaoyao is such a person. Ji Shin's thoughts were all guessed by Jun Xiaoyao. Huh, so are you going to watch me seize the chance? Ji Shin snorted coldly. The Son of God doesn't like to do it by himself. If you do it, I will grab it directly. Doesn't it smell good? Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly. Hearing this, Ji Shin's face turned blue and purple. If he hadn't been able to beat Jun Xiaoyao, he would have punched him. Humph, I have an ancient charm protector, and you will be miserable then. Ji Shin thought coldly. At this moment, the hundreds of golden chains finally disintegrated completely. In an instant, the lid of the coffin was blasted open, and a terrifying black mist billowed out like wolf smoke. Broke out at the same time. There is also an extreme evil spirit and supreme coercion. Is Ji Shin, who knows some details, but also has a heartbeat, extremely worried. On the contrary, it was Jun Xiaoyao, still calm, but his brows were slightly furrowed. A towering figure emerged from the black fog. That figure, in an ancient golden robe, has a square face, exuding a monstrous suffocation. A pair of hollow eyes, overflowing with blood. Its whole body is covered with long black hair, just like the demon corpses outside. This is Yuan Tian Jizuan. Jun Xiaoyao muttered. Tang Tang, a supreme and powerful person, why did he fall here? Roar. This supreme demon corpse roared like a monster. Its voice seemed to turn into sound waves, and the entire top of the Black Tower was overturned. Ji Shin's legs trembled, and he almost collapsed to the ground. That coercive force is too powerful, and ordinary cultivators of the Divine Bridge realm would be directly shattered by this coercive force. The Supreme is the Supreme. Even after so many years of death, there is only one skeleton left, which is still terrifying. And Jun Xiaoyao, his expression unchanged, compared with Ji Shin's courageous appearance, it is almost a world. A supreme demon corpse that has been dead for an unknown period of time. Jun Xiaoyao said, if he is a real supreme powerhouse, even if Jun Xiaoyao is against the sky, he will not have the slightest resistance. But this Yuan-Tian supreme demon corpse has lost its mana after death, without any magical powers. In addition, the body was corroded by the black mist, and the physical strength was also weakened to the extreme. Now this supreme demon corpse is at most only 1/10,000th of the strength of Yuan-Tian Supreme. But even if it is only 1/10,000th, it is definitely not something that the Godbridge realm, or even the Gi realm Tianjiao can contend. Roar. The supreme demon corpse roared, his blood-red eyes locked on Ji Shin, who was a little closer. Ji Shin hurriedly held the ancient talisman. There seemed to be slight fluctuations in the blood of the supreme demon corpse. Then, it fixed its gaze on Jun Xiaoyao. Boom. The supreme demon corpse shot without reason. Called out with both hands, the space was shocked. Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows. He wants to see, how strong is this supreme demon corpse with only 1/10,000th of its peak strength? Jun Xiaoyao urged the spirit of the idol to suppress the prison, and the phantom of the ancient idol appeared from above him, like a golden, ancient mountain, suppressing the universe. 700 million caddies of supernatural power burst out from the body. And not only that, Jun Xiaoyao finally urged the power of the ancient Eucharist itself this time. In an instant, the golden blood surged. The qi and blood of the ancient sacred body www.untilnovel.com for the evil things. It also suppresses and weakens the effect. The power of the supreme demon corpse was once again weakened by more than 30% by the qi and blood of the ancient saint body. Jun Xiaoyao urged the dragon's energy, the blue light under the skin surged, spreading out of the dragon's scale inner armor. The defensive method of the godlike jail force is urged, and the guardian of the underworld is also condensed. Jun Xiaoyao pinches Ren Wang's seal with his left hand, and casts Dragon Fist with his right hand. It can be said that Jun Xiaoyao has achieved the ultimate in offense, defense, and all aspects. He rarely makes such a full shot. This kind of terrifying fluctuation was also noticed by Jiang Shingi, Jun Xiaohuang, and others outside the tower. That is the breath of the Supreme. It is the corpse of the Supreme level. Jiang Shingi's face suddenly changed color. That is the Supreme Demon Corpse. It is not an existence that the younger generation of Tianjiao can contend. Even some of the elder masters of the Heaven Through Sky realm and Divine Fire realm can't stop them. The Son of God. Jun Xiaohuang's face changed drastically. They didn't even expect that Jun Xiaoyao would contend with the Supreme Demon Corpse. In their thoughts, this is almost impossible. This monarch Xiaoyao, is he really crazy? He wants to compete with the Supreme-level Demon Corpse? Ji Shin was shocked, and then the corner of his mouth sneered. Facing Jun Xiaoyao, he has been flattened. Now you can finally see Jun Xiaoyao's tragic situation. Boom. Under the attention of Ji Shin, Jiang Shingi, Jun Xiaohuang, and others, Jun Xiaoyao, who went all out, collided with the Supreme Demon Corpse. For a time, the space oscillated, and the sky fell apart. The golden light of the ancient sacramental body and the monstrous evil spirit of the Supreme Demon Corpse spread out together. Chapter 72. Hardly resisting the Supreme Demon Corpse. Ji Shin is going crazy. This kind of collision is like a planetary collision, and the wave is terrifying to the extreme. The depths of the entire secret store seem to have been swept by air waves. Jiang Shingi and others, there was a buzz in their minds, and their faces instantly turned pale. That is a supreme-level corpse. Even if the current strength of the devil's corpse is less than 1/10,000th of that of its heyday, it is not something a bridge cultivator can contend. Happy. Jiang Shingi's fairy face paled. She couldn't imagine what accident happened to Jun Xiaoyao, how she would face Jiang Ro. Said that he would take care of Jun Xiaoyao in the secret store, but now, he can only watch. Jun fights the sword. Jun Xiaoyao and others also trembled. On the other side, Ji Shin rushed towards the coffin and turned his head to pay attention to Jun Xiaoyao. He doesn't believe it. Jun Xiaoyao can still be safe and sound. The violent explosion gradually died down, and two figures retreated at the same time in a cloud of smoke. Jun Xiaoyao appeared. Is still the dust-free white clothes, still the calm and handsome face. It's just that his brows are slightly furrowed, with a little dignity. Inside his chest, blood were slightly tumbling, and his arms were a little numb. On the opposite side, the Supreme Demon Corpse also showed its figure, and its body was not damaged. After all, he was a supreme strong person before his death. Even if his body was corroded and weakened countless times, he could not be destroyed casually. When Jun Xiaoyao appeared intact, Shingi seemed to stop breathing. Then, extreme joy flowed from her crystal eyes. That's great. Shingi moved lightly, flashing away. My lord God, it's okay. Jun Zhanjian, Jun Xiaoyao, and Jun Wanjia also showed surprise. At the same time, there is a strong meaning of fanatical worship in his eyes. The son of their family, with the cultivation base of the bridge realm, competes with the supreme-level demon corpse. Let alone fall, there is not even a slight injury. If this incident spreads out, the entire fairyland will be a sensation. It will be crazy. Looking at the immortal realm for thousands of years, who can compete with the supreme power in the divine bridge realm, even if it is just a corpse? Not at all. This Nima is outrageous. Rao is Ji Shin, who has a calm and introverted mind. He is also sluggish at the moment, and can't help but burst out of that he has never said before. This is outrageous. Is Jun Xiaoyao still a human? Contending with the supreme demon corpse in the divine bridge realm, but it is still not injured? Whoever believes it, ghosts will not believe it. At this moment, Ji Shin completely doubted whether Jun Xiaoyao was the reincarnation of a certain ancient emperor. Otherwise, how could he explain that he was so strong? Monster, this Jun Xiaoyao is Nima's monster. Ji Shin is almost crazy, unable to keep calm, all kinds of swearing, cursing mother in my heart. There is such an evildoer. How can other Tianjiao fight in this era? Who can compete for Jun Xiaoyao? Even if it is the genius of their Ji family, who has become a contemporary saint of human beings, it is probably not enough. Never mind. Go hunt for treasure first. That supreme demon corpse can entangle Jun Xiaoyao. Ji Shin secretly said, completely lost the idea of fighting with Jun Xiaoyao. He just wants to find the great opportunity in the coffin and leave directly. Got that chance. Maybe he still had a battle with Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao naturally also noticed Ji Shin's actions. He turned his head and said, Zhengjian, Xiaohuang, Wanjia, you go and deal with that Ji Shin. Don't let him get the treasure and leave. The son of God, how about you? Jun Xiaohuang asked. They also want to help Jun Xiaoyao deal with the supreme demon corpse. I have enough here. Jun Xiaoyao said. I'll help you. Jiang Shingi stood firmly beside Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao froze slightly and said, That's the supreme demon corpse. It's too dangerous. I'm your aunt, who won't help you. Sister Jiang Ro will scold me when you see you hurt. Jiang Shingi pursed his lips, smiling beautifully. It is impossible for her to let Jun Xiaoyao face the supreme demon corpse alone. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly, saying nothing. Now is not the time to be moved. This feeling, he naturally remembered it. Roar. The supreme demon corpse rushed again, bringing a monstrous evil aura, and the breath alone was enough to make the gods of the bridge realm Tianjiao's mind burst. This devil's corpse is hard to deal with. Jun Xiaoyao frowned. Hearing this, Jiang Shingi was a little speechless. Is this human? For other Tianjiao, the almost invincible supreme demon corpse, in Jun Xiaoyao's mouth, is just a difficult thing. Jun Xiaoyao raised one hand, and the dragon gas exploded, as if a real dragon had been condensed. Is the supernatural power of the ancestral dragon nest, the real dragon trapped in heaven? With his other hand, he used the tactics of warfare. In the void, thousands of golden soldiers turned into weapons such as swords, spears, swords, and halberds, forming a shocking torrent. Jun Xiaoyao made two powerful moves together, colliding with the Supreme Demon Corpse again. The Supreme Demon Corpse doesn't have any magical powers, but simply uses a rotten flesh to contend with Jun Xiaoyao. This also makes Jun Xiaoyao more and more aware of the supreme power of the supreme power. You must know that this Yuan-Tian Supreme Demon Corpse has only 1/10,000th of its strength. From this, it can be inferred how powerful the Real Supreme is. But Jun Xiaoyao believes that with his talent, it is only a matter of time to become the Supreme. Boom. The huge waves spread again, and Jun Xiaoyao and the Supreme Demon Corpse retreated at the same time again. Jun Xiaoyao's arms were a little numb, and the blood in his chest rolled. This feeling is the first time I have experienced it. Not only was Jun Xiaoyao not discouraged, but he found it strange. But it is a pity that this Supreme Demon Corpse can only make him churn with blood, but it cannot really cause him to vomit blood and suffer injuries. Jun Xiaoyao has not really been injured since he was born. When Shingi saw this, he also shot from the side to assist Jun Xiaoyao. On the tower, Ji Shin found a simple wooden box in the coffin. The box looks extremely ordinary, but in the entire coffin, there is only this box. That's it. Ji Shin's eyes were fiery. But at this moment, a thunder light suddenly penetrated, and Ji Shin's face condensed on the side of his body. What the sun wants www.unbeatable.com. You dare to move. Jun Wanjia, 3 people flashed over. Damn it, don't you help that Jun Xiaoyao. Do you want him to die in the hands of the Supreme Demon Corpse? Ji Shin's face was solemn. We believe in the strength of the sun. You can't take this thing away. Jun Wanjia said coldly. At this time, some of the previously uncleaned corpses also followed the tower. Ji Shin holds the ancient amulet. They shift the target to the 3 of Jun Wanjia. Zhangjian, Xue Huang. You deal with those demon corpses. I will deal with this Ji Shin. Jun Wanjia said. Yes. The two nodded with swords. Next, there is a battle between the parties. Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xue Huang dealt with the corpses, while Jun Wanjia confronted Ji Shin and prevented him from taking the wooden box and leaving. But the main battlefield is Jun Xiaoyao versus Supreme Demon Corpse. If Jun Xiaoyao fails, then Jun Wanjia and others will naturally need assistance, and Ji Shin can take away the wooden box directly. But in Ji Shin's eyes, it is a miracle that Jun Xiaoyao can compete with the Supreme Demon Corpse. If Jun Xiaoyao could defeat the Supreme Demon Corpse, Ji Shin would never believe it. Jun Wanjia, don't do useless work. As long as I drag it until Jun Xiaoyao is defeated by the Supreme Demon Corpse, I can take the opportunity to take the lead in the wooden box. Ji Shin said, appearing confident. This is a shame, so he is not afraid to say it. How can you figure out what the sun can do? Jun Wanjia said coldly, with extreme confidence in Jun Xiaoyao. If Jun Xiaoyao is strong enough to defeat the Supreme Demon Corpse, then I, Ji Shin, will stand upside down and pee. Ji Shin sneered, with sarcasm in his words. You will regret it. Jun Wanjia said with deep eyes. Chapter 73. The corpse of the Tao and the corpse are blended, and the vision of the Eucharist suppresses the Supreme Demon Corpse. In the depths of the Supreme Vault, terrifying mana fluctuations are permeating. Jun Xiaoyao is full of golden blood and blood, like of war coming to the world. All kinds of means are used, and the power is surging. And the Supreme Demon Corpse, the whole body is surging with devil, and the evil spirit is overwhelming. This kind of terrifying demon corpse, changing to any God Bridge realm, or even Gi realm Tianjiao, will instantly be photographed into blood foam. Only Jun Xiaoyao, an evildoer that cannot be figured out according to common sense, can compete with it. With Jiang Shingi on the side, her congenital womb is also a combat power that cannot be ignored. Between the hands and feet, it seems to be in harmony with the Tao. The bare hand flicks out of the room. The mana is surging, and the void is shaken. And Jun Xiaoyao felt it when he shot. His own ridiculous ancient sacred body, under the aura of the congenital Taoist birth, has faintly become stronger. This once again reminded Jun Xiaoyao of the ancient emperor who possessed the innate body. Could it be that the superposition of these two constitutions can really produce a qualitative change? Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed. He didn't think about turning his physique into an innate body because it was not realistic. unless it can be obtained through sign-in rewards. But that is too illusory, and the sign-in reward cannot be specified. Jun Xiaoyao thought about another possibility. This possibility might allow him to deal with the supreme demon corpse before him. Thinking of this, Jun Xiaoyao directly transmitted to Jiang Shingi, "Sister Shingi, I need your help." "What busy?" Jiang Shingi replied. "Put your innate power of Taoism into my body and blend with my Eucharist." Jun Xiaoyao said. "This?" Jiang Shingi was also slightly dazed. She didn't expect that Jun Xiaoyao would come up with this way. Although the congenital body of the body is indeed a very strong physique, but it is impossible to shape it in this way. "Xiaoyao, do you want to build that kind of physique? But this can't be done by passing qigong. You need this, that." Jiang Shingi was speechless. The snow-white crystal fairy face has a shallow blush. Jun Xiaoyao was taken aback for a moment, and then he was speechless. Are women's brain circuits so strange? "Sister Shingi, where did you think of it? I just want to try, through the power of the innate Taoist fetus, increase the power of the holy body, and see if I can suppress the supreme demon corpse." Jun Xiaoyao helplessly replied. "Oh, it turned out to be like this." Jiang Shingi bit his lip, a touch of shyness and embarrassment. Secretly scolded myself for being crooked. At this time, the supreme demon corpse moved the target and blasted towards Jiang Shingi. With the power of Jiang Shingi's physical body, it is absolutely impossible to stop the blow of the supreme demon corpse. Jun Xiaoyao saw it, stepped on his foot, and the crossbar was in front of Jiang Shingi. Boom. The two collided. Jun Xiaoyao's figure was directly retreated, but he hit a soft spot. "Sister Shingi?" Jun Xiaoyao turned his head. Jiang Shingi embraced him. Happy, concentrating. Jiang Shingi's decision was to directly stimulate the power of the innate Taoist fetus in his body. In an instant, a breath of avenue overflowed. Jiang Shingi's body is shining brightly, as if he is the best fairy jade. In the void around her, there are countless runes branded, and Dao lines are flowing. This kind of scene is extremely amazing. Jiang Shingi seems to be the darling of Heaven and Earth Avenue. Various Dao patterns, Xianhui, and runes manifested all around her. Heaven and Earth Avenue all seem to pave the way for her. Is this the power of the congenital Taoism? Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. No wonder the congenital Taoist fetus is a powerful physique that is not weaker than the ancient sacrament. This kind of physique, which is almost Taoist, is really terrifying. It is the darling of heaven and earth. Jiang Shingi poured the power of the great power of the congenital Taoist birth into Jun Xiaoyao's body. In an instant, the congenital Taoist fetus and the ancient sacrament seemed to resonate. The power between the two, there is a feeling of harmony. This feeling is very strange. Seems to have reached a certain orgasm. Jiang Shingi flushed slightly, bit his jade lips tightly, making no sound. And Jun Xiaoyao feels that his own ridiculous ancient sacred body is more powerful. Is like a chicken blood. Opposite, the supreme demon corpse also felt some kind of instinctive danger, and the blood-colored eyes flashed. Such a movement was also noticed by Ji Shin and others. Innate power of Taoism. What will Jun Xiaoyao do? Ji Shin's heart sank slightly, with a vague premonition. Jun Xiaoyao at this moment, the fairy light is enveloped. The golden brilliance and the light of the avenue flickered around him. Despite this state, it is far from being able to compare with the true congenital body. But compared to the simple ancient Eucharist, it is already much stronger. It's time to end everything. Jun Xiaoyao's tone is indifferent. At this moment, he seems to be a superior immortal, making a judgment. Even when facing the supreme demon corpse, he is confident. Jun Xiaoyao completely urged the power of the ancient sacramental body, and around him, a number of figures began to appear. Every figure is sacred and transcendent, with a holy atmosphere. Is like a holy lord, emerging in the void. Count them down, there are plenty of ghosts. This is the Eucharist vision. Jiang Shingi also recovered, suppressing the strangeness in her heart, and seeing this scene before her eyes, her pupils vibrated. The power of the ancient sacrament is not limited to the incomparable flesh. Its Eucharistic vision is also a big killer. Jun Xiaoyao has fought all the way to the present and has never used the communion vision. It's not that he doesn't use it, but that no one is qualified to let him use it. Right now, facing this supreme demon corpse, Jun Xiaoyao finally sacrificed the vision of the Eucharist and worshipped the Holy Spirit. Moreover, this vision also blessed the power of the great power of the congenital Taoist womb. How might it be? One can imagine. The supreme Yuan Tian, the dust returns to the dust, the soil returns to the earth. Let's sleep peacefully after death. Jun Xiaoyao stepped into the void, standing with his hands holding his hands, his expression indifferent like a god. The phantom of the sage of 10,000 ways. At this moment, Chi bowed and worshipped at Jun Xiaoyao. Seems to be worshipping the only in heaven and earth. This scene, Yu reading www.yuukangshu.com shocking. Rumbling. A terrifying power was overwhelmed. The golden gods shine all over the square, and those ordinary demon corpses, directly under this power, burst into powder. Rao is the supreme demon corpse, and it has also been greatly suppressed. His strength has dropped by more than 40% again. Under the radiance of the gods, he has started to sneer and emit white smoke. The ancient sacrament of the wild has the effect of restraining all kinds of evil forces. After the anomaly is enlarged, the effect is even more prominent. Not only was the supreme demon corpse suppressed, but all the gray fog in the depths of the supreme vault began to melt and collapse under the Eucharist vision. And at the same time, the outside world is too barren forest. The sky-viewing mirror suspended in the void was originally shrouded in a gray mist, and it was impossible to see the scene clearly. But the gray mist actually began to dissipate, and then the scene in the supreme vault was also imprinted on the sky through the sky-viewing mirror. Look, the sky-viewing mirror has started to work. Hi, could it be Yuantian Supreme's corpse? How was it demonized? Oh my God, pinch me. I'm not mistaken. Is the Lord of the Kings fighting against the supreme demon corpse? Fuck, how is this possible? This Nima is outrageous. When the Tiantian mirror showed the scene in the depths of the Yuantian secrets, the entire wild forest was boiling, and there was an uproar. Tens of thousands of monks, each of them gaped, their eyes rounded, as if they had seen the most unlikely miracle. Everyone stood frozen in place, their mouths opened wide. Unbelievable. Even the immortal Taoist elders sitting in the void of the sky were staring with old eyes, and they almost fell from the sky because of an instability. Chapter 74 Purify the Corpse. The dark source is hidden, the supreme worship. The old Taoist of the great Tao Tianzong, his old face was a bit sluggish, and he opened his mouth slightly and said, "Is that really the son of the emperor?" Even an old Taoist who has cultivated for many years and has a precipitated heart and nature has a wrong face. It can be seen how shocking this scene has brought the world. Yes, it is the Son of God. The elder of the Jang family also had a trembling tone. Jun Xiaoyao, as the son of Zhang Ro, is also half of the Jang family. Seeing that Jun Xiaoyao can contend with the supreme-level demon corpse, Mrs. Jiang is also very happy. Perhaps it is time to find a way to deepen the connection between the Son of God and my Zhang family, such as marrying Luo Li, which is not bad. Zhang's elders have already begun to figure out how to completely win over Jun Xiaoyao and tie him to Zhang's family. After all, this kind of evildoer who can compete with the supreme demon corpse in the divine bridge realm, it is difficult to see a few of them in countless years. The elder Ji Bangyin of the Ji family is also like a clay sculpture, stiff, unable to say a word. This shock is too huge. And the elder of the ancestral dragon nest and Long Bichi are also completely petrified. Especially Long Bichi, when she saw Jun Xiaoyao using the Eucharist vision to suppress the supreme demon corpse, a strong sense of fear and powerlessness flooded her mind. Although Long Bichi had fear of Jun Xiaoyao before, he still didn't think he was invincible. At least, Long Outyin and others who are still in retreat are absolutely qualified to compete and even defeat Jun Xiaoyao. But now, seeing this scene, Long Bichi's mind is dizzy, and he can't stand still. She now feels that even if Long Outyin leaves the customs, it is difficult to defeat Jun Xiaoyao. Not to mention other people, even Jun Zhantian, his face was frozen for a while. Then came the color of ecstasy. Originally, he thought about Jun Xiaoyao coming to participate in the Supreme Vault, just to show his face in front of the world and make a name for himself. But now, Jun Xiaoyao's performance is so dazzling. It can be called a miracle. Even Jun Xiaotian was shocked. I think it will take a few days. This news will spread throughout the entire wilderness. Jun Xiaoyao will become synonymous with the invincibility of the younger generation. The power of the Jun family will naturally rise. As for the other tens of thousands of monks, looking at the sky-viewing mirror, Jun Xiaoyao, who was worshipped by all saints, and put his hands and feet to suppress the devil's corpse, was also shocked. His eyes are full of horror and shock. That Yuan-Tian supreme demon corpse, although its power may be less than 1/10,000th of its life, it is definitely not something the younger generation can contend. A monk took a deep breath. That's right. It is the powerhouses of the heavenly heaven realm and the divine fire realm. It is extremely difficult to deal with this demon corpse. A great power elder of the divine fire realm shook his head slightly. The son of the Jun family, terrible. All the monks present had numb scalp and couldn't calm down for a long time. As for the female monks, I saw a white-robed, detached gentleman Xiaoyao. The handsome and immortal gestures between the gestures made them almost flooded. Numerous female monks, with flushing complexions, fantasizing that they are Jiang Shingi, who can be in close contact with Jun Xiaoyao. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao and the Supreme Vault naturally didn't know that the outside world had already caused a sensation because of him. Jun Xiaoyao's entire effort is devoted to dealing with the Supreme Demon Corpse. I have to say that the effect of the Eucharist vision far exceeded Jun Xiaoyao's expectations. He originally thought that it would be good to be able to weaken the strength of the Supreme Demon Corpse by a few percent. Did not expect that it can also produce the effect of purifying the black mist inside the demon's corpse. Right now, the strength of the Supreme Demon Corpse has been suppressed to the extreme. Jun Xiaoyao stepped on his feet and shot out with a palm. With the power of the qi and blood of the ancient saint body, bombarded the chest of the Supreme Demon Corpse. The qi and blood of the ancient saint body has a strong ability to restrain evil spirits. With the suppression of the vision, the black mist in the body of the Supreme Demon was once again dispersed, and white smoke was emitted. The black hair on the Supreme Demon Corpse began to fall. Those blood-red eyes also gradually returned to darkness. Two soul fire like candles in the wind lit up in his eye sockets. Jun Xiaoyao knew that that was the last ray of thoughts of Yuan-Tian Supreme. Junior, did you make the deity free? The intermittent divine thoughts radiate from the soul fire and spread to Jun Xiaoyao. That's right. Jun Xiaoyao also conveys spiritual thoughts. It's the ancient sacred body. It's wrong. It's the ancient sacred body that breaks the shackles. Among the divine thoughts, there are also shocking fluctuations. Apparently, Jun Xiaoyao broke the shackles of the Eucharist, which also surprised Yuan-Tian Jizuan. Senior, why did you fall here? Jun Xiaoyao said divinely. A foreign land, changing the sky, the source of darkness. That divine thought came intermittently. A foreign land, the source of darkness? Jun Xiaoyao frowned slightly. The deity seems to see, dressed in white, with his back facing the common people, suppressing the end of darkness, alone, arbitrarily forever. Yuan-Tian Supreme Remnant Soul continued to say something that made Jun Xiaoyao unable to understand. But Jun Xiaoyao also speculated that the reason why Yuan-Tian Supreme fell, and the body was so alienated after death, is afraid that it is inseparable from the so-called dark source and dark matter. But these are not what Jun Xiaoyao can touch now. At this time, Yuan-Tian Jizuan's remnant soul spoke again. Your eyebrows, there is the inheritance of the deity, Yuan Huang Dao Sword. Jun Xiaoyao was slightly surprised. Deserves to be the supreme powerhouse. Even if there is only a ray of remnant soul, he still has such a strong perception. There is inheritance. That is fate. That thing, you reading www.langshu.com, is in the wooden box. The rest may be in the lower realm, mainland. The remnant soul of Yuan-Tian Supreme came intermittently, like a candle in the wind, which would not last long. Jun Xiaoyao remembered them one by one. Her family, also in the lower realm. That ancient talisman is a token. Please take care of her family. Yuan-Tian Jizuan said. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes are deep. He somewhat understood why Ji Shin held the ancient talisman, those devil corpses, and Yuan Supreme Devil's corpse did not attack him. It turned out that the ancient talisman was actually a token of Yuan Zhizuan and his Taoist companions. And his Taoist couple also left a family in the lower realm. Finally, please, let the deity, the dust return to the dust, the soil return to the earth, Yuan Zhizuan said divinely. Then he actually bowed to Jun Xiaoyao. This scene shocked everyone inside and outside the Supreme Secret Vault. Because Jun Xiaoyao and Yuan Zhizuan are communicating with each other, outsiders did not hear their conversation. But I can see the body of the Supreme worshipping Jun Xiaoyao. What's the matter, dignified Supreme? Even bowed to the son of the Jun family. Outside the secret store, everyone took a breath, only feeling the scalp tingling. The son of the Jun family, too deep and unfathomable. In the secret storehouse, Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly and said, Senior, don't worry. Juniors should do their best and go with peace of mind. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. Golden mana surged. The corpse of Yuan Supreme, without any resistance, directly turned into a dust of dust and then dispersed. A generation of Supreme just disappeared. At the same time, Ji Shin on the other side saw this scene. His heart was cold. He sank to the bottom, and his whole body was shaking. Chapter 75 Sacrifice the Yuan Emperor Dao Sword. Cut Ji Shin's arm. Get all the chances, the merits are round. From seeing Jun Xiaoyao suppressing the Supreme Demon's corpse with the Eucharistic vision, Ji Shin realized something was wrong. And now, seeing the devil's corpse completely annihilated by Jun Xiaoyao, his face was as pale as paper. It's like being thrown into the cold pool, shaking like a cold winter. He always wanted to use the big move talisman to escape after grabbing the wooden box. But Jun Wanjia entangled him tightly, preventing him from freeing his hands. Ji Shin, didn't you say that if the sun can defeat the Supreme Demon Corpse, you will urinate upside down? Come on, I'll watch it. Jun Wanjia sneered. Ji Shin heard that her face was green. She was extremely embarrassed, and she felt a burning pain in her cheek. Damn, I have to get the wooden box. Ji Shin gritted his teeth secretly, his expression sullen. The means that Jun Xiaoyao showed had almost collapsed his Dao heart. Even the Supreme Demon Corpse can solve it. Who can do it? Although there are various factors. But the result is beyond doubt. If he could get the things in the wooden box, Ji Shin might still have hope to fight Jun Xiaoyao in the future. But if you can't get it, then Ji Shin can only live in the shadow of Jun Xiaoyao all his life. Thinking of this, Ji Shin's complexion was ruthless, and he directly performed a door control technique of the Ji family. In an instant, blood burst out all over his body, his energy and blood burned, and his realm climbed steadily, and finally he reached the great perfection of returning one realm. Go away. Ji Shin's momentum suddenly skyrocketed, and the right arm of the Saint King's hand bone was merged with a punch at Jun Wanjia. Rao is Jun Wanjia. He was caught off guard for a while and was directly retreated. But Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaohuang also reacted at this time. But they wanted to come, but it was too late. Ji Shin took the opportunity and grabbed the wooden box directly with one hand. Haha, the biggest opportunity in this supreme vault is mine, Jun Xiaoyao. See you next time. Just wait to see it with admiration. Ji Shin laughed loudly and was ready to sacrifice the big move talisman to escape. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao's face was full of sarcasm. It will bring you utter despair when you are most hopeful. This kind of taste must be wonderful. Jun Xiaoyao sneered. He directly urged the Yuan Huang Dao sword in the God Palace. A dazzling divine light escaped from the center of his eyebrows, and the rules of Tao were permeated. Among the gods, a bright chain of order flew out and turned into an inch-long golden dagger, rushing towards Ji Shin. Is the Yuan Huang Taoist sword. Yuan Huang Dao sword. That is one of the 5 magic arts that are as famous as the First Immortal sword art. Although Jun Xiaoyao is now on display, it is impossible to have the terrifying power of Yuan Zhizuan, but it should not be underestimated. The short sword swept out, and the road was filled, and the surrounding void seemed to be split, making a screaming sound. This is so sudden that no one expected it. Ji Shin did not expect it either. And the speed of the Yuan Huang Taoist sword is too fast. Ji Shin didn't even have time to sacrifice the protective body. But for a short while, Ji Shin felt a tearing pain. He suddenly saw that his right arm flew out. No! Ji Shin roared, his eyes splitting. Jun Xiaoyao exhibited the devil's wings behind him. When he swept his figure and raised his hand, he took the arm of the Saint King, together with the wooden box and ancient charms, into his hand. These things all happened in a short time. No one expected that Jun Xiaoyao was still hiding such a hand. Outside, this scene was also reflected by the sky-viewing mirror, showing it to everyone. Could it be the Yuan Huang Dao sword, one of the 5 great magic arts? How is it possible? Isn't this Yuantian Supreme's unique school? The rumors have been lost for a long time. Maybe it was the chance that the son of the Jun family got in the secret store? Fuck! The little sage of the Ji family was broken off the arm of the Sage King. Many monks exclaimed in silence. Because of the gray mist, they did not see the previous battle between Jun Xiaoyao and Ji Shin. But now, Jun Xiaoyao only relies on the Yuan Huang Dao sword to cut off Ji Shin's greatest reliance, the Saint King's arm. Is a batch. Damn it! What do you princely son want to do? The sky is empty. Ji Bongyin's face suddenly changed. He also said before that Ji Shin was prepared, but he was not stable in this secret. Also calmly and proudly said to Jun Zhantian that he should worry about Jun Xiaoyao. As a result, now, his own Tianjiao's arms have been cut off, which makes Ji Bangyin extremely angry and unable to remain calm. Rest assured, the old man's grandson is not a devil and won't kill Ji Shin's life. Jun Zhantian hummed. And just as his voice fell, seeing from the viewing mirror, Jun Xiaoyao was once again urging Yuan Huang Dao's sword and swept away at Ji Shin's head. Obviously, I want Ji Shin's life. This. Jun Zhantian looked up and looked at the sky speechlessly, as if he hadn't seen it. Ji Shin hurriedly sacrificed the big moving talisman, and there was a wave of void around him, and his figure instantly disappeared in place. Inside the secret store, watching Ji Shin disappear in place, Jun Xiaoyao shook his head indifferently. In fact, it doesn't matter to him whether Ji Shin died or not. After all, Ji Shin Dao's heart has completely collapsed, and there will be no threat to him in the future. And, the most important thing, he already got it. The Saint King's hand bone, wooden box, ancient amulet. Especially the wooden box, which made Jun Xiaoyao very interested. What is the great opportunity that Ji Shin's heart is thinking about? www.untilnovel.com. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the wooden box, but he didn't open it directly, because Jun Xiaoyao knew that the scene in the secret storage at this moment was probably completely revealed by the sky viewing mirror. The truth about wealth is not revealed, Jun Xiaoyao naturally understands. Despite his identity, most people dare not pay attention to him. But it is inevitable that other immortal forces will notice. If this opportunity is too attractive, it will also attract a lot of ghosts and monsters. Jun Xiaoyao directly collected all these things into the spatial magic weapon. Jiang Shingi has no criticism. It can be said that the ability to suppress the Supreme Demon Corpse is almost all the credit of Jun Xiaoyao. She is just assisting. So the chance, of course, belongs to Jun Xiaoyao. As for the 3-digit sequence, such as Jun Huang, it is impossible to have any ideas. Everyone, go out. This trip to the secret hideout has ended successfully. Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly, and he was in a good mood. 4 ancient keels, 1 supreme ancestor keel, wooden box, Saint King's hand bones, and 1 mount by the way. More than consummation, simply too consummation. Jun Xiaoyao and the others left the depths of the secret hideout, and then joined Jun Linglong and the 9 lions. The Tianjiao and monks of the other major forces also withdrew one by one. However, just when Jun Xiaoyao and others stepped out of the supreme secret store, 2 majestic breaths rose almost simultaneously. One from the Ji family Ji Bangyin, a line of elders from the Songlong line in the ancestral dragon nest. It seems there is still a little trouble. Jun Xiaoyao held his hands. His lips raised a smile, calmly said. Chapter 76. The mysterious Taoist protector shot, severely injuring the elder Songlong, so he lost his temper. At the entrance of the supreme secret store, Jun Xiaoyao and others appeared. Jun Xiaoyao is dressed in white, and the fairy is handsome. Even after experiencing the war, he is still immaculate, as if he came back from a trip. This kind of indifferent and easygoing style made many female monks around her scream, and her eyes were colorful. Jun Xiaoyao is simply the best male in their minds. However, before these brain-dead fans get excited, the two majestic Holy Realm auras burst out irrepressibly. Is from the elders of Ji Bangyin and Songlong. The two majestic auras directly caused the noisy forest in the wild and instantly fell into silence. Many big figures in the forces are dignified. Knowing what's next, it's not so easy to be kind. You act freely, really without any scruples. Beat the ancestral dragon, Nest Dragon Girl to escape in embarrassment. Cut off the Sage King arm of the little sage of the Ji family. It can be said that if it was not Jun Xiaoyao who did this, it was the arrogance of other forces. I'm afraid that the moment it comes out, it will be wiped out by the elders of the Zulong's nest and the Ji family. Jun Xiaoyao, as the saying goes, staying on the front line of being a man and seeing each other in the future, is your approach too much? Ji Bangyin's complexion was cold and ugly. Beside him, it was Ji Xian who was teleported by the big moving talisman. Is just Ji Xian at this moment, with a pale face and a loss of focus, with his left hand covering the gap in his broken arm, looking like a walking dead. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that Ji Xian's Dao heart is completely broken. For a Tianjiao, defeat is not terrible. The terrible thing is that even if the Dao heart is broken, it will be completely useless and will become a useless person. And Ji Xian, the little sage of the Ji family, was so energetic and confident when he first came to the Yuantian secret store. As a result, now, it has become such a walking corpse. No wonder Ji Bangyin is so angry. Too much? How is Junmo going too far? It's just a normal matchup. In the face of Ji Bangyin's holy realm pressure, Jun Xiaoyao did not change his face and was very calm. He is not even afraid of the coercion of a supreme-level corpse. How could he be afraid of the coercion of a saint? What do you want to do to my grandson, you old thing? Jun Zhantian also flashed his figure and slid in front of Jun Xiaoyao. At this time, the elders of the Songlong line also brought Long Biqi to come. Long Biqi, with a beautiful body, shrank behind the elder, looking at Jun Xiaoyao, still with a sense of horror. Her Dao Xian, although not as broken as Ji Xian, but it is not much better. At least, Jun Xiaoyao has completely left a shadow in her heart. Jun Xiaoyao, what you did to my dragon girl is aside for now, but the dragon bone was originally taken by Yuantian Supreme from my ancestral dragon nest. Is it time to return to the original owner? Songlong's elder said solemnly. With the dominance of the ancestral dragon nest, if other forces obtain the dragon bone, that Songlong elder is afraid that it will directly it by force. But the one who got the keel was the son of the king's family, which made elder Songlong feel very difficult. Oh, the ancestral dragon nest, who has always been strong and domineering, can even make sense. But Jun's keel was obtained by his skill. Why should I return it? Jun Xiaoyao smiled, with a hint of sarcasm. The elder Songlong's cheeks twitched slightly, and then he said, Okay, the 4 ancient keels are fine, but the supreme ancestor keel must be returned. Upon hearing this, Jun Xiaoyao even sneered. Ancestral dragon nest, don't shame your face, you long supreme's pain. Forget it so soon? Junior, you are presumptuous. Jun Xiaoyao exposed the scars of the ancestral dragon nest in public, making elder Songlong look ugly, and couldn't help but scream. However, just as elder Songlong scolded, very far in the void, a high-pitched and sharp piano sounded suddenly. The sound of the piano turned into a killing blade, splitting the void, and rushed directly at the elder Songlong. Fierce power makes the sage feel numb. Puff! The sound of Qin's killing blade flashed past, directly cutting off half of elder Songlong's body, and bright and crystal-clear dragon blood splashed out. One trick, a saint was hit hard. Shino made an uproar and shocked. Elder Songlong retreated violently, and his eyes revealed unprecedented horror. Which adult did it? Elder Songlong trembled. However, there was no response. It was Jun Zhantian's eyes that showed a different color and said, Xiaoyao, it seems that your guardian made the move. Taoist. Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows slightly. His guardian is also mysterious, and he doesn't even show up. However, Using the sound of the piano as a means of attack is somewhat novel. This guardian of yours, the background is not small. You will know in the future. Jun Zhantian said mysteriously. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes narrowed. Who is the sacred guardian sent to him by the Jun family? However, the speaker had no intention. The listener had the heart, and all the monks around him heard this conversation with amazement in their eyes. Jun's family has assigned such a powerful Taoist to Jun Xiaoyao. You should know that the general immortal forces are at best assigning saint-level guardians to the Tianjiao in the clan. It seems that the position of the son of the Jun family in the Jun family is really extraordinary. Many people exclaimed. The elder Songlong endured the injury, shut his mouth tightly, and didn't dare to speak anymore. He was afraid to say one more thing, and he would be in the netherworld next moment. www.untilnovel.com. Ji Bangyin was even more discolored, extremely jealous, and didn't dare to say anything more. After a trouble, it was easily suppressed. It seems that both of you have nothing to say, so Jun left. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. When I left, I didn't forget to ridicule, murder, and condemn my heart. Elder Songlong and Ji Bangyin, their faces turned purple, but they were holding back, without saying a word. Everyone from the Jun family, as well as the Jang family and others, left together. Until they left, Elder Songlong and Ji Bangyin roared, shaking 3,000 miles with their power. The two immortal forces have never suffered such a loss. Hey, it's worthy of being one of the three imperial families. The two immortal traditions are so temperless. Some monks said with emotion. The Yuan-Tian secret treasure ended in this ending. Although at the beginning, many people guessed that the emperor's son should be the most eye-catching existence in this secret collection. But I didn't expect it to be so eye-catching. Almost concealed all the rays of other Tianjiao. Ancestral dragon nest dragon girl, Ji family little sage, 9 lions of the primordial royal family, heaven-swallowing sparrow, etc. None of them are Jun Xiaoyao's opponents. Even at the end, Jun Xiaoyao suppressed the supreme demon corpse. This shocked everyone's eyes. When spreads out, half of the barren fairyland will shake. There have been rumors that Jun Xiaoyao will be one of the few people standing on the top of the fairyland in this era. It can be said that Jun Xiaoyao has completely made a name for himself in the wild heaven and immortal realm through this trip to the Yuan-Tian secret store. However, some people are happy and some are worried. In Nantian City, 2 figures, a man and a woman, appeared. It was Wu Mingua and Shiao Chun. Chapter 77. Wu Mingua returned to the court, Shiao Chun's last chance, the self-styled ancestral dragon nest. What are the few people standing on the top? That Jun Xiaoyao has such a vicious mind and black belly. Is he worthy? Shiao Chun came all the way, hearing all kinds of rumors about Jun Xiaoyao. His face was gloomy, and he couldn't help cursing. Wu Mingua did not say a word on the side, seemingly worried. She also gradually realized that Shiao Chun did not seem to be as perfect as she had imagined. Shiao Chun's fierce attack on Jun Wanjia, as if let her see a stranger. And now, Shiao Chun's face is full of hatred, but in fact his heart is full of jealousy. Of course, Wu Mingua could not alienate Shiao Chun because of these reasons. After all, Shiao Chun still has many advantages. He has a firm personality and perseverance. He is also very good to her. Shiao Chun noticed that Wu Mingua seemed to be worried, and thought she was worried about returning to the court, and couldn't help but ask, Mingua, is there really no way? Wu Mingua heard this and shook her head slightly. Presumably my protector has already been found. Just as her voice fell, in the distance, in the void, an old woman in a palace robe stepped into the sky and fell in front of Wu Mingua. Sage, Shiao Chun condensed. That coercion is definitely a saint. Seeing Wu Mingua, the old woman in the palace robe gave a slight salute. Your Royal Highness can make the old man easy to find. Grandma Gui, you really got it. Wu Mingua sighed, not surprised. Your Royal Highness, the trouble is almost the same, and it's time to go back. Grandma Gui said, Oh, after I go back, let me marry that arrogant concubine champion? Wu Mingua sneered. That's not necessarily true. Only the best man is worthy of you, princess. Shin Dynasty will set up a big banquet for you this time, inviting young talents from all forces in the wild heaven and immortal territory to decide the final candidate for the horse. Also, I heard that the prince's son is also here this time. Whether the princess has something to do with him. If it is him, maybe it is also a good choice. Grandma Gue said with a smile. Hearing this, Wu Mingua's face was slightly unnatural. More than overlap, she has become Jun Xiaoyao's slave girl. It's just this, only she and Jun Xiaoyao know about it. And when Shiao Chun heard this, he directly exploded his hair. Grandma Gue mentioned who is not good, but when he mentioned Jun Xiaoyao, he almost hit Shiao Chun's muzzle. Huh, is Jun Xiaoyao worthy of Mingyue's finger? Shiao Chun said coldly. Huh, where's the wild boy? Dare to speak to the old man like this? Grandma Gue frowned, and a sage's pressure was released. Shiao Chun is not Jun Xiaoyao. How can he withstand the pressure of a saint? At the moment, a mouthful of blood was spit out, and it flew out. Wu Mingua changed color and whispered, Mrs. Gue, stop it. Princess, who is this kid? Grandma Gue asked. He is the prince of Qinglong ancient country. Wu Mingua said. Oh, it turned out to be a prince of a small country. Grandma Gue's face was so plain that she was a little contemptuous. As a pilgrim to Panwu God, she is indeed qualified to look down like this. This old witch. Shiao Chun got up, wiped off the blood from the corners of his mouth. His face was cold, and he said in a cold voice. Shiao Chun, sorry, you are fine. Wu Mingua said. Grandma Gue said in a calm tone. Your Royal Highness, please understand your identity. This kind of small country prince is not worthy to be with you. Your husband-in-law, at least, must be a strong background and extraordinary strength like the son of the Jun family. Enough, Mother Gue, don't say anything. Mingyue will go back with you. Wu Mingyue ordered him to silence. Because she had already seen it, Shiao Chun's gloomy expression was somewhat terrifying. Princess, please. Grandma Gue didn't bother to care about small characters like Shiao Chun and said calmly. Wu Mingua followed. Shiao Chun squeezed his fists tightly and said coldly. Shio wants to look down on people, and when the moon chooses a horse, I, Shiao Chun, will definitely set foot on the palace of God. Oh, ants who are overwhelming. Mother Gue didn't care, and she left with Wu Mingua. Wu Mingua looked back and opened her lips slightly. Looking at Shiao Chun's firm face, the cruel truth could not be said anyway. If she said now, she has become Jun Xiaoyao's slave girl. Shiao Chun is afraid that he will explode in anger? Hey, I can only take one step to see if there is a chance in the future to let Na Jun Xiaoyao release my slave mark. Wu Mingua sighed. Shiao Chun watched Wu Mingua go away step by step, his fists clenched, blood dripping from his fingers. Ancestor, now that we have lost the keel, what should we do? Shiao Chun asked heartily. Without the keel, his azure sky transforming dragon art could not go further, and his strength could not be improved. When the time comes, what do you take to grab your relatives? Grab the head? Hey, that son of the Jun family, it's really scary. Master Qinglong sighed. He has never seen such a terrifying young man with strength and city government. In contrast, although Shiao Chun was excellent, he was far from enough. Ancestor, I must become stronger, marry the bright moon, and become the chariot of the Panwu god. Otherwise, I can't deal with Jun Xiaoyao at all. Shiao Chun gritted his teeth secretly. He is not stupid. Imagined a possible path to success. In this way, there is only one last way. Master Qinglong sighed. Ancestor, please tell me, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, the kid will not give up. Shiao Chun's eyes lit up and said eagerly. Do you know, where did this deity come from? Master Qinglong asked suddenly. Please, ancestors, speak clearly. Shiao Chun said. The deity's technique was obtained by accidentally entering an ancient nest's secret realm, and within that ancient nest, an ancient freak in the ancestral dragon nest is likely to be sealed. Qinglong Shangren said. Ancestral dragon nest www.umtelnovel.com Ancient freak. Shiao Chun looked surprised. There are indeed some arrogances. In their respective eras, for various reasons, they proclaimed themselves among the gods of the source of immortality, and they will re-enter the world when they have the opportunity to preach the Tao in a certain era in the future. This kind of arrogant is called an ancient freak, and every one of them is extremely terrifying. In their time, they can push the world. The kind of self-proclaimed several epochs is fortunate, and the difference between it and contemporary Tianjiao is not too big. But if you call yourself dozens of ancient freaks, or even hundreds of epochs or more, it will be terrifying, and you can't justify it with common sense. That ancient nest is extremely hidden. I'm afraid I don't even know the ancestral dragon's nest. Qinglong Shanghuan. The ancestor, the opportunity you mentioned is, Xiao Chun said. The self-styled ancient freak in the ancient nest should have an amazing origin and identity. In it, it should be possible to find the supreme blood of the Tsanglong line. With that supreme blood, your Azure Dragon transformation art is still possible. Master Qinglong explained. Well, I will go to the ancient nest afterwards. Xiao Chun clenched his fists, extremely excited. Of course, you have to be careful. If you awaken the ancient freak, I am afraid that the entire fairyland will be shaken. The younger generation of Xinyu, no one may be able to defeat the ancient freak. Master Qinglong's tone was slightly solemn. The birth of ancient freaks is no small matter. Is likely to overwhelm the contemporary Tianjiao. No one can compete with it. At this moment, Xiao Chun did not hear the warning. He just wants to get the supreme blood of the Tsanglong line to make himself stronger, and then go to Panwu God to grab relatives. As for the consequences of awakening the ancient freak, what is his business? Chapter 78 Ji Qingyi, the arrogant daughter of the Ji family. The ninth Ling Yuanshen came to the door, so you call the dog. Nantianqing. After the Yuantian's secret treasure ended, the masters of various forces gathered in the city were also preparing to leave. Jun Xiaoyao wants to return to Jun's house. Jiang Shingi is also going back to Zhang's house. Jun Zhanjian and the others felt the atmosphere and retreated to the distance very wittily. Jiang Shingi wears a snow-clothed, peculiar, slender figure. If a snow lotus is independent of the world, it will not be affected by the world. The beautiful fairy face is white and crystal clear, as if dizzy. Because of her innate fetal constitution, the whole person looks transcended, giving people a feeling of wanting to sublimate. As if standing next to Jiang Shingi, he could enlighten the way. Sister Shingi, your physique is really enviable. Standing by your side, I feel like I'm about to enlighten and rise. Jun Xiaoyao casually smiled. If other people stand in front of Jiang Shingi, they will definitely feel ashamed. And Jun Xiaoyao is completely different. His transcendent temperament is not inferior to Jiang Shingi. It is even better. Then I will stay by your side every day from now on. Won't it make you enlighten you every day? Jiang Shingi joked and smiled slightly. Then, suddenly aware of the ambiguity, his face flushed. Again thinks of the feeling of being in the secret store before, and the feeling of being in harmony with the sacred body of Jun Xiaoyao. Only feeling that your cheek is slightly hot. Jun Xiaoyao didn't seem to notice it, and said with a light smile. In the secret store, thanks to Sister Shingi, otherwise I will definitely not be able to suppress the devil's corpse. Where, I'm just a support. Jiang Shingi shook his head slightly. Then, as if to change the subject, he said, Luo Li, not easy, but I think you are too tight, so I call every day to come out to find you. Jiang Lori. Hey, starting in 3 years, the highest death penalty. Jun Xiaoyao sighed. Jiang Shingi looked puzzled. Jun Xiaoyao occasionally always said a sentence or two that she could not understand. After a little chat, Jun Xiaoyao said goodbye to Jiang Shingi. When Jiang Shingi returned to the Jang family crowd, the elder Jiang stepped forward and said, Shingi, our Jang family must deepen the relationship with the Son of God. Can you let Luo Li and Son of God? The old parents of Jiang made gestures, obviously trying to match the two. The Jiang family will definitely agree to this. Jiang Shingi's expression condensed slightly. After a while, he barely smiled and said, Yes, I will see if there is a chance to make me a matchmaker. Haha, that's good. Family Jiang said with a smile. Here, Jun Xiaoyao also returned to the Jun family team. He has no interest in marriage or Dao couple at all. After all, his goal is to suppress this era and set foot on the top of 9 heavens and 10 earth. Grandpa, go back. Jun Xiaoyao said. He can't wait to see what the fate is in the wooden box. Good. Jun Zhantian nodded slightly. A group of people from Jun's family also set off to return to Huangzhou, one of the 3,000 states, Xianzhou. This prefecture is the residence of Huanggu Ji's family. Ji family, as a barren ancient family, even if it is not among the 3 imperial families, but the strength of the foundation cannot be underestimated. As long as it is an ancient family, where can it be weak? Ji Bangyin, Ji Xian, who looked like a walking dead, with a decadent and slumped face, returned to Ji's house. Suddenly, Ji's family made a huge wave. The elders of Ji Xian's line are filled with righteous indignation, and they can't wait to step directly through the gate of the Jun family. The remaining few veins, although they are angry, but they can still keep calm. But until the end, there was nothing in the Ji family. Because of the Ji family, it is impossible to fight the Jun family because of a Ji Xian who has been abolished. The two great ancient families are at war. It is an immortal battle, and the entire fairyland will be turbulent. The most important thing is that Ji Xian is indeed being defeated by Jun Xiaoyao dignifiedly, rather than being framed and defeated. The younger generation fights for battle and kills. You die and you live. It's normal. Ji's family also couldn't find a sufficient reason to deal with the Jun family. Therefore, this matter can only be broken teeth and swallowed in the stomach. But Ji Bangyin can't stand this anger. With a decision in his heart, he came to the depths of Ji's house, outside a valley full of immortals. The entire valley seems to be shrouded in fairy light, and the 4 seasons are like spring. Ji Bangyin opened the mouth and said, "Can Miss Shingi be here?" It is hard to imagine that a saint would speak to a junior in such a peaceful tone. It is conceivable that the status of this junior is so extraordinary. Not long after, a moving voice came from the valley, pearls and jade pans. "Shingi is here. What's the matter with the clan leader?" Did not see the person, only heard the voice. But this sound alone is enough to make people memorable. "Ms. Shingi, please, we must rectify the name of the Ji family and find a place for Ji Xian." Ji Bangyin said solemnly. The one he entrusted to is Ji Shingi, the most outstanding woman in the Ji family, is also the saint of the immortal sect, the immortal sect. The proud daughter of the Ji family, the goddess of the immortal religion, and the double identities make Ji Shingi's status extremely detached. Ji Bangyin next. I talked to Ji Shingi about the secret of Yuantian. After a long time, Ji Shingi's voice like a clear spring waterfall came. Qing-yi knows, but after that, Qing-yi wants to return to the immortal sect to pay homage to the remains of the remnant immortal. This matter will be taken to heart. Well, Ms. Qing-yi's business is the most important thing. Ji Bangyin nodded, and then left. The son of the Jun family. He seems to be an interesting character. I don't know, how much surprise can Qing-yi bring? A few days later, Jun Xiaoyao and others also returned to Huangzhou Jun's house. Among them, there was an episode. The 9-headed lion clan's gangster-level character, the 9-spirit Yuanxing, climbed the gate of the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao appeared directly riding on 9 lions. He wanted to see if this 9-headed lion clan tycoon would be as stupid as that Yulong Supreme. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Some onlookers outside, seeing Jun Xiaoyao appear riding on 9 lions, their faces are even more shocked. The descendants who rode it in front of the 9 spirits Yuansheng is a naked provocation. Just when the outside world thought that the 9 spirits Yuan Shengui made a big noise in the Jun's house. The 9 spirits Yuansheng said to the 9 lions with a solemn expression, "The dog leftovers. It is your luck to be favored by the prince's son. You will never suffer by following him." In a word, everyone in the audience petrified. Is this still the overbearing 9-spirit Yuansheng? Many monks looked dumbfounded. How come to the Jun's house in a couple? The 9 spirits Yuansheng is just like a dog. Grandpa Yu. The 9 lions were also stunned, their bodies stiff, their hair exploded, and their tails tightened. It thought that the 9 spirits Yuansheng was here to save him, so it said such a sentence, and also exposed its shameful real name. It turns out that your real name is Go-Go. Jun Xiaoyao looked playful. Haha, the son of God is joking. Our 9 lions have difficulty in reproducing and survival in the same line. We have a low name and are good for reproduction. Jilin Yuanxing said cheerfully. 9 lions want to cry without tears. At the moment they want to plow the soil, turn themselves into an ostrich, and bury them in the ground. To shame, what kind of autistic challenge is this? This episode gave many people a clearer understanding of the deterrence of the Jun family. Even the powerful 9-spirit Yuan sage did not dare to be wild in front of the Jun family mountain, and even took the initiative to let his descendants follow the Jun family god's son. After the incident ended, Jun Xiaoyao also returned to Tiandi Palace with peace of mind. It's time to explore the mystery of this wooden box. Jun Xiaoyao had expectation in his eyes. Chapter 79 9 Great Books of the Heavens, the Idols to Protect the Prisons, the Ancestor Dragon. Ji Shin thought about the great opportunity he wanted, but in the end Jun Xiaoyao picked the peaches. If there is nothing good in the box, I am sorry for Ji Shin's painstaking efforts. Jun Xiaoyao opened the box. Looking around, the first thing that catches the eye is a simple dark golden scroll book, like gold leaf. This is... Jun Xiaoyao was slightly puzzled. He opened the dark golden scroll book. In an instant, countless ancient characters appeared in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Every ancient character blooms endlessly, like the stars in the sky. If you are an ordinary person, you will be blinded just by looking at it. But Jun Xiaoyao is different. He is a ridiculous ancient sacred body. His eyes bloom with golden light, and he swept away. From this look, Jun Xiaoyao was surprised. Can let people like Jun Xiaoyao show such an expression? It can be imagined to what extent he is surprised. Could this be the 9 heavenly books? Jun Xiaoyao was slightly stunned, and he couldn't believe it. In Xinyu, I am afraid that no monk would not know the 9 heavenly books. The 9 books of heaven are not written by humans, nor are they inherited in any line. From the beginning of the existence of the 9 heavens' immortal domain, there have been 9 heavenly books. Some people say that the 9 books of heaven were written by Xian. It is also said that the 9 heavenly books are the manifestation of the rules of heaven. In short, there are various theories. But one thing is certain, the 9 books of heaven can never be created by anyone. Even the emperor is difficult to create. And the most precious thing about the 9 heavenly books is that each book represents the ultimate. For example, the empty book, one of the 9 heavenly books, is the ultimate of the way of space. Shirshu is the ultimate of the way of time. The other different books all represent different ultimate ways. There are even more rumors that if someone can gather the 9 books of heaven, they can unite them and take a road to becoming immortal. It is precisely because of the various rumors of the 9 heavenly books that countless people are frantically searching for their whereabouts. But there have been countless epics through the ages, not to mention the collection of the 9 heavenly books. Even the appearance of 1 or 2 is a luxury. Jun Xiaoyao also never expected that there was a volume of heavenly books hidden in this wooden box. Looking at its content, it should be one of the 9 heavenly books, the ultimate in the flesh. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself, and it was difficult to hide the waves in his tone. I am afraid that no one will see the heavenly book without being excited. And even more coincidentally, this book is one of the 9 heavenly books, and it just fits with Jun Xiaoyao's ancient Eucharist. First, it is the idol Jun prison gene, and then the body book. Is this to allow me to become the emperor of the flesh? Jun Xiaoyao said heartily. However, what makes Jun Xiaoyao frown slightly is that this volume of the book does not seem to be complete. Seems to have only scroll. By the way, Yuan Tian Supreme Remnant Soul said before that the thing is in the wooden box, and the rest may be in the lower realm. Does this mean that the lower volume of the body book is in 10 places? Jun Xiaoyao murmured. This is very likely. It seems that in the future, I will definitely have to visit the lower realm. The book is too important for me, Jun Xiaoyao said. His ridiculous ancient Eucharist, coupled with the power of idols, plus one of the 9 heavenly books. After is fully trained, how strong will the physical body be? I'm afraid that the emperor who was physically proving Tao in the ancient times is far inferior to him, right? Inside the wooden box, besides the body book, there is a broken bronze fragment. Compared with the style book, this piece of bronze is very inconspicuous. Doesn't look like some kind of fairy gold. It's very simple. Jun Xiaoyao held it in his hand, but unexpectedly discovered that he could not crush this piece of bronze fragment. Jun Xiaoyao's current physical strength is so powerful, not to mention crushing the gold, but at least ordinary prince weapons can be broken at will. And this seemingly humble bronze fragment is very strong. It's a bit weird. Let's show it to Grandpa and the others later. Jun Xiaoyao put away the bronze fragment. Then, he took out the Saint King's hand bone and 5 keel bones. Jun Xiaoyao has stripped the Saint King's hand bones. The whole bone of the hand is as white as jade, imprinted with complex Tao patterns. Even if it is just placed there, The pressure of the Holy Realm is revealed. The reason why Ji Shin can stand out among Tianjiao is that this Saint King's hand bone occupies a big factor. A hand bone can create a powerful Tianjiao. But Jun Xiaoyao has no plans to integrate his hand bones into his arm. Other people's bones fuse into one's own body, and I panic when I think about it. And Jun Xiaoyao's ridiculous ancient sacred body is already one of the strongest physiques. When it is fully grown, it is many times stronger than the hand bone of the Saint King. There is no need to give up everything. Although it won't fit into one's arm, it can be used to forge a magical artifact. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. The Saint King's hand bone, he intends to build a weapon. As for the 5 keels, 4 of them are ancient keels, and Jun Xiaoyao prepares to reward Jun Zhanjian and others. After all, they have also exerted a lot of effort in the Yuantian secret store. The benefits that should be given are still to be given. As for the Supreme Ancestor Keel, Jun Xiaoyao naturally refined it by himself. Afterwards, Jun Xiaoyao directly sacrificed himself from the hell furnace and inhaled the Supreme Ancestor Dragon Bone into it. In an instant, the billowing spirit surged. The power contained in the dragon bones of the Supreme Ancestor is so powerful that if Shiao Chun obtains it, it can directly cause him to undergo a major transformation. But now, it's all cheaper, Jun Xiaoyao. There was a crackling bean-popping sound inside him, and it was a giant elephant particle awakening one after another. 90,000. In the end, the 100,000 giant elephant particles in Jun Xiaoyao completely awakened. Jun Xiaoyao's whole body www.untilnovel.com take up the golden magic. Behind him, an extremely solid, substantive golden idol appeared, and the trunk curled up and roared up to the sky, quite suppressing the wasteland and roaring down the stars. Xinxiang Jin Eugene, at this moment, entered the first stage of Xiaoqing. Jun Xiaoyao raised his hands and feet. It was a billion caddies of supernatural power bursting out, and he could smash the stars with one punch and crash the ancient mountains. It's worthy of being the Supreme Ancestor Keel. This energy is too huge. Jun Xiaoyao sighed. After the transformation of Idol's prison guard, the next step is to transform the giant elephant particles into dragon elephant particles. The dragon elephant particles are 10 times stronger than the giant elephant particles. In other words, if Jun Xiaoyao converts all the giant elephant particles into dragon elephant particles, then his physical power will skyrocket 10 times. Is 10 billion caddies of supernatural power. It's scary to think about it. In addition, the benefits brought by the Supreme Ancestor's Keel are more than that. Because the ancestral dragon's blood is hidden in the ancestral dragon bone. This energy, combined with the dragon energy in Jun Xiaoyao's body, caused his dragon scale inner armor to transform again. Jun Xiaoyao moved slightly, and a slender green golden dragon armor that fits his body condensed out. This dragon armor is 10 times stronger than the previous dragon scale inner armor. Jun Xiaoyao, who is added to the dragon armor, has a bit less celestial spirit and has a bit more arrogance like of war. At this moment, he is more like the real dragon emperor in the ancestral dragon nest than Long Haoyan and others. This dragon armor, it's called King Tianzi dragon armor. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. Originally, this azure sky ancestor dragon armor should be a means Shiao Chun could condense. But the dragon Qi and the Supreme Ancestor Keel were both snatched by Jun Xiaoyao, so Jun Xiaoyao was fulfilled instead. Chapter 80 Daluo Immortal Body. Twin dragons were born, ancestral dragons are prosperous, and waves are coming up again. The gods are small, and the azure dragon armor is also condensed. The remaining power of the Supreme Ancestor Keel was used by Jun Xiaoyao to break through the realm. His realm is also a natural breakthrough to the one state, and also broke through the 3 realms, reaching the late stage of Gi realm. There is no such thing as a bottleneck. After a breakthrough in practice, Jun Xiaoyao's strength has also risen sharply compared to before. Next, it's time to learn about this book, Jun Xiaoyao murmured. Among the opportunities he got this time, the most important thing was that the book was scrolled. Of course, as one of the 9 heavenly books, body books are obviously not that easy to practice. Even if Jun Xiaoyao is talented and enchanting, the practice book cannot be accomplished overnight. That's it, there is such a method. After a month, Jun Xiaoyao went to the body book and got his first experience. In the body book, there is a body tempering method, which is to temper the 206 bones in the human body into a big Luo fairy bone, thus transformed into the immortal body of Daoyuo. This kind of immortal body is extremely terrifying, and it can make Jun Xiaoyao's body immortal, almost invincible. Even if it is Xiaoxishan's famous 6-year-old golden body, it is weak compared with the immortal body of Daluo. Of course, it is not that simple to refine the bones into a big Luo fairy bone. Requires at least Xianyuan or energy material refinement of the same level. Even if it is Jun Xiaoyao, now he is only practicing with a superb source. Xianyuan is too rare. Looking at the Jun family, there is not much inventory. You can only take one step and count as one step, and you should also pay attention to resources such as Xianyuan in the future. Jun Xiaoyao muttered. Then, he asked Jun Linglong to ask Jun Zhantian if he could use some fairy sources for cultivation. After only a long time, Jun Linglong returned with hundreds of Xianyuan, each of which was the size of a fist. Looking at the outside world, it was a rare treasure. These more than 100 yuan of Xianyuan are already a large part of the Jun family's inventory. Now they are all given to Jun Xiaoyao. With these immortal sources, Jun Xiaoyao also sinks his heart and begins to temper the bones of Daoyuo and cultivate the immortal body of Daoyuo. He began to retreat again. And when Jun Xiaoyao was in retreat, the whole fairyland was not calm, and various news began to circulate. Such as Zulong's nest, news comes out. The old man and his clan calculated the hexagram as if he saw a corner of the future and set a prediction. Sanjiang was born, and the ancestor dragon was born. As soon as this prediction came out, the entire wild heaven and immortal territory was slightly shaken. Does this mean that the ancestral dragon nest is going to rise completely? Many people have figured that the dragon in the birth of Sanjiang should represent Long Outyin. After all, Long Outyin, but Zulong's nest, the most outstanding early generation of taboos. And who is the other dragon? Some people think that Zulong's nest is pointing the finger at Jun's house. After all, when he was in Yuantian's secret storage, Zulong's nest suffered a big loss and lost a big face. Now ancestral dragon nest, I want to find the place back. There are many people in the ancestral dragon nest clamoring why the son of the Jun family has not shown up. Some people think that Jun Xiaoyao may be avoiding the edge. But more people think that Jun Xiaoyao is keeping a low profile, and when he is born again, he will surely shake the whole fairyland again. In addition to the ancestral dragon's nest, another famous line of the ancient royal family, Wanhuang Lingshan, also had a young Tianjiao who began to walk in the world. This line of the ancient royal family is not weak in the ancestral dragon nest, and the relationship with the ancestral dragon nest is very good. Is somewhat similar to the relationship between the Jun family and the Jang family. And I don't know where the rumors came from. The ancestral dragon's nest and Wanhuang Lingshan seem to want to unite their blood to create an invincible young supreme with the blood of ancestral dragon and true phoenix. Of course, this is just gossip, not many people believe it. After all, the ancestral dragon and the true phoenix are both the top bloodlines, extremely domineering, and it is as difficult as heaven to merge together. In addition, there is news from Panwu Xinqiao. Wu Mingua, the eldest princess of the Panwu God dynasty, will recruit horsemen in the near future. At that time, the entire sacred dynasty will set up a grand banquet, inviting all the forces of the wild heaven and immortal realm, young talents, to come to the banquet. The candidates for the horse will be selected at the banquet. This is big news, and it has caused a lot of waves in the entire fairyland. After all, if you can become the cohort of the immortal princess, it will be a step to the sky, which can reduce the struggle for many years. Of course, many people know it well. The young talents who are eligible to participate in the election of horses are either talented or have a solid background. That kind of grassroots civilians counterattack and marry the princess can only appear in the story of the storyteller. Many big powers of Tianjiao are also eager to try. They are making preparations and will go to the gods for a banquet in the future. And just when the fairyland was ups and downs, the 4 ancient kingdoms of Qinglong, Baihu, Suzaku, and Xuanwu also have undercurrents. Although these 4 ancient countries are not immortal, They are also the overlords of their own states. At this moment, in Huozhou, the ancient Suzaka Palace, a beautiful woman in a red plume, sitting cross-legged and practicing. She has a slender figure. Even if she is sitting, she shows beautiful curves. Long red hair, skin white as snow. A little cinnabar between her eyebrows makes her look more beautiful and charming. This woman is Baiyuer. In Baiyuer's body, the Suzaku divine fire and the aura of the azure dragon intertwined and flowed, and her aura was far stronger than before. Has reached the early stage of Gi realm. You must know that at this age, most of the www.novel.com who can reach this level are the immortal gods. Baiyuer could not have this kind of cultivation speed originally. Is Jun Xiaoyao's random charity, which fulfilled her. After some practice, Baiyuer slowly opened his eyes. The bright crimson crystal eyes are as clear as rubies, and at this moment they are filled with a sense of melancholy and longing. It's been a long time, and I haven't seen Lord God's son. Baiyuer murmured, his tone somewhat low. It is hard to imagine that Baiyuer, who is regarded as a goddess by the entire Suzaka ancient country, is now thinking about another unreachable existence. Recently, she has also inquired a lot about Jun Xiaoyao. Tore and Swallow the celestial sparrow, surrendered to 9 lions, swept across the supreme vault, and even the supreme demon corpse was suppressed in the end. This kind of news makes Baiyuer very excited and emotional. The handsome and heroic posture of Jun Xiaoyao has appeared in front of her. Baiyuer, and even paint Jun Xiaoyao's figure with brush all day long. Although Lord God's son may not care about me, I only have Lord God's son. Baiyuer took out a picture of Jun Xiaoyao, rubbed his hand lightly, and muttered to himself. From the inside to the outside, she has been branded with Jun Xiaoyao. Just when Baiyuer was thinking of Jun Xiaoyao, the voice of the maid came from outside the door. Your Royal Highness, I will report something urgent to you. Come in. Baiyuer condensed his mind, put away the picture scroll, and said sternly. A maid walked in and bowed and said, Back to your Royal Highness. There is a message from the general that the ancient kingdom of Qinglong has been at war with the ancient kingdom of Baihu and Xuanwu. Chapter 81-2 The Mysterious Sun Behind the Fall of the Ancient Country. What? How could this be? Worshipping Yuer and hearing the words, her beautiful eyes showed a slight surprise. The news was beyond her expectations. Qinglong Ancient Kingdom is very strong. Yes, it is indeed the first of the 4 ancient countries. But Baihu Ancient Kingdom and Xuanwu Ancient Kingdom are also extremely not weak, not much worse than Qinglong Ancient Kingdom. Is also the ancient country of Suzaku, whose national strength has been declining year after year because of the serious injury of the Lord of Suzaku. However, except for the ancient foreign countries of Suzaku, the other 3 ancient countries should be almost on the same level. It is precisely because of this that Baiyuer was surprised. How could the ancient kingdom of Qinglong have this courage and dare to attack the other 2 countries? How is the situation now? Baiyuer asked. Return to your majesty. I heard that the ancient kingdom of Qinglong took the initiative to provoke the war. Their army is very strong, and it seems that there are many mysterious masters who have nowhere to join. Is there such a thing? Baiyuer was lost in thought. Now the Lord Suzaku is still in retreat. He got the Qilin Immortal, and after he recovered from his injury, the first thing he had to do was to retreat, in order to break through to the realm of the saint. But how could it be such a breakthrough in the realm of saints? Although the Lord of the Suzaku has accumulated for a long time, and with the help of undying medicine, it is not possible to break through to the realm of saints in a moment. Until now, the Lord of Suzaku has not left the customs. The entire state affairs of the ancient country of Suzaku are on the shoulders of Baiyuer. After all, she saved the Lord of Suzaku, so now in the entire ancient country, except for the Lord of Suzaku, worship Yuer has the most influence. Let's wait and see the changes beforehand. Our ancient country of Suzaku should not interfere. Baiyuer waved his hand. With the current national power of the ancient country of Suzaku, they also have no ability to intervene. Yes. The maid retreated. Baiyuer frowned slightly. Why? And where did the mysterious masters who helped Qinglong Ancient Kingdom come from? Baiyuer was thinking. If she is still Xiao Chun's fiancée, then naturally there is no need to worry about such things. But now, Baiyuer has not only severed all relations with Shiao Chun, but also turned against each other. In this case, Baiyuer had to worry that the Qinglong Ancient Congress was attacking the Vermilion Ancient Country. I hope I think too much. Bayukatama rubbed his temples with fingers, but I don't know why. She has a vague sense of anxiety in her heart. Time is passing slowly. In the Emperor Tiandi Palace, Jun Xiaoyao is still in retreat. He tried to temper the bones in his body with the method in the body book. It took half a month before he tempered the first bone in his body into a big Luo fairy bone. Jun Xiaoyao thinks he is a bit slow, but if he is replaced by someone else, he may not be able to refine a piece of big Luo fairy bone in a few years. At the moment when the first big Luo fairy bone appeared, Jun Xiaoyao felt it. That bone, glowing golden, seemed to be branded with mysterious runes. And this big Luo fairy bone was in the arm. Jun Xiaoyao punched out, feeling that the mighty power was several times stronger than before. Yes, although the progress is a bit slow, but finally there are results. Jun Xiaoyao said to himself, a big Luo fairy bone has such a vivid effect, so how many more? In the end, if all 206 bones in the whole body were transformed into the big Luo fairy bones, how powerful would it be? Jun Xiaoyao is increasingly looking forward to the immortal body of Daoyuo. Just when Jun Xiaoyao continued to retreat, there was another shocking news from the ancient country of the Four Elephants. Qinglong Ancient Kingdom, with an extremely powerful posture, broke through the ancient kingdoms of Baihu Ancient Kingdom and Xuanwu Ancient Kingdom. Even if the two ancient nations joined forces to resist, it was difficult to resist the army of the ancient Qinglong nation. This has caused quite a stir in dozens of states. But this is not a battle of immortal forces after all, so the influence is also limited, and it did not shake the entire fairyland. When Baiyuer heard the news, his eyes trembled. The anxiety in my heart is more intense. Jianzhou, Baihu Ancient Country, within the palace. The White Tiger Lord and the Xuanwu Lord, their complexions were slightly pale at the moment, standing with their hands hanging down. Obviously, all Fong had experienced great wars and suffered serious injuries. They are both sage-level cultivation bases, but at the moment they are all wounded, and shock remains in their pupils. In front of them, the Azure Dragon Lord stood calmly. His cultivation is also a saint, not much higher than the two masters. But behind him, there are four figures shrouded in dark robes. The previous war, it was precisely because of the existence of these four people, plus the Azure Dragon Lord, that they were hit hard and led to the defeat of the two armies. Lord Qinglong, where did you invite your helper from? The Lord White Tiger was faintly unwilling. If it were not for these four figures, he alone would be able to contend against the Azure Dragon Lord. Why do you ask so much? As long as you know, I'm also working for the sun. Qinglong Kingdom Lord smiled faintly. What? Upon hearing this, the two masters both showed surprise. The master of a country is actually doing things for others? And let it be called, or a young son. The two masters met once, and both saw the surprise in each other's eyes. Don't be suspicious. These four are also the people of that son. Qinglong Lord said lightly. At this time, the eyes of the White Tiger and Xuanwu Lords were even more shocking. These four powerful saints are all of that son. Who is that sacred son? How terrifying is his background? www.mtlnovel.com. Now, you only need to agree to two conditions. First, hand over your respective quarter of the compass. Second, the whole country submits to the sun. These two conditions, promise, can live. Don't agree, die. Qinglong Kingdom's main voice was indifferent and said straightforwardly. Upon hearing the words, the two masters were even more humiliated. The compass is a heritage. Although it does not know its purpose, it is a symbol of a country. The four ancient countries each have a quarter of the compass. And the whole country surrendered to that sun. It is also not a glorious thing. Just when the two masters were about to argue, the four dark figures suddenly took a step forward. The oppressive breath made the words of the two country masters choke in their throats, unable to speak. After a long time, the two country leaders nodded sullenly and agreed to the terms. The Lord Blue Dragon nodded his head after seeing this. After some treatment, the two countries also returned together. The Azure Dragon Kingdom Lord, however, came to the back of the palace, in a luxurious hall. In the hall, there are many enchanting dancers dancing. There is a big bed directly above, and the gauze curtain is hanging down, and a figure can be vaguely seen, leaning on several shadows. The Green Dragon King's palm spreads out, and there are two quaint mottled green dragon compass parts on it. Master, what you want has already been obtained. The Qinglong Kingdom's tone was somewhat respectful. From within that gauze account, he stuck out a powerful arm of Kong Wu. His 5 fingers stuck out and grabbed the 2 parts of the blue dragon compass into his hand. Very well, Qinglong Kingdom Lord. You did not disappoint Lord Benho. Chapter 82. Behind the scenes, the ambition of the Black Hand, attacking the ancient country of Shizuku, the Son of God, is going out. Hee. That's of course, for the sun. How can you not do your best? Qinglong Kingdom Lord smiled. Yes, this way, plus the corner of the compass you dedicated to Lord Benho. Now there are 3 yuan, and then there will be the last piece of the ancient country of Shizuku. In the gauze tent, a voice came. Shizuku ancient country, this? Qinglong ancient country's expression hesitated slightly. Why, there is a problem. The voice fell slightly, and his mood seemed a little moody. The Lord of Blue Dragon sweated slightly on his forehead and hurriedly replied. The sun has misunderstood. If we said that before, the ancient kingdom of Shizuku did have something to do with the ancient kingdom of Qinglong. But now, not only does it have no relationship, but there is enmity. Shiao Chun was retired by Bayuer and was driven out of the Jun's house in an extremely embarrassing manner, and even the dragon Qi was taken away. It is naturally impossible for the Lord of the Blue Dragon to have any good feelings for the ancient kingdom of Shizuku, and Bayuer is even considered to be a rival. Oh, what's the reason? The voice asked. The Green Dragon Lord replied. The Shizuku ancient country emperor may have something to do with the son of the Jun family. The son of the monarch? That voice also brought a touch of hesitation and doubt. Now in the wild heaven and immortal realm, not many people have seen Jun Xiaoyao. But there are definitely a lot of people who have heard of Jun Xiaoyao's name. The son of the Jun family probably doesn't care about that kind of small country. The voice said faintly. It's just a reminder to my son. Qinglong Lord said. After Jun Linglong had subdued the ancient kingdom of Shizuku, the ancient kingdom of Shizuku did not make a public announcement. Because after all, this is not a glorious thing. So now, except for the Lord of Shizuku, Bayuer, and all the ministers who have witnessed, everyone else didn't know that the ancient country of Vermilion was already a force under Jun Xiaoyao. Remind me. Don't talk about whether the Shizuku ancient kingdom is related to Jun Xiaoyao. Even if there is, would the Lord Benho be afraid? The voice said in a slightly uncomfortable tone. That is, the sun is a big man, and in the future is destined to stand on the top of the fairyland and overlook the sentient beings. The Qinglong Lord flattered. Well, it's good to know. Then, directly gather the 3 kingdoms' army to attack the ancient country of Shizuku. Make it surrender, and bring the fragment of the blue dragon compass. Accomplished. Qinglong Kingdom Master arched his hands. By the way, I heard that the Shizuku Queen worships Yuer. She is a rare beauty. Don't hurt her at that time. Bring her, and become the concubine of Lord Benho. Yes. The Green Dragon Lord nodded, and at the same time Fluke. Fortunately, Bayuer and Shiao Chun broke off their relationship. Otherwise, wouldn't this be a cuckold for his son himself? Don't worry, after the matter is done, the benefits will be indispensable to you. When the 4 ancient countries merge into the 4 elephants ancient country, you will be the only country leader. The voice chuckled. Thank you, son. Qinglong Kingdom's Lord showed a hint of joy. Isn't that what he wants? Then, the Lord of Qinglong retired. That voice was muttering to himself. When the 4 parts are collected to form a complete bronze compass, you may be able to find clues about the bronze fairy palace. If it succeeds, Lord Benho will have a great opportunity. At that time, he will be sure to marry Wu Mingua. Afterwards, I will enter Panmuling to get a chance, and then gradually control the power of Panwu Shin dynasty. Finally, my Yang Pan will definitely be able to stand on top of 9 heavens and 10 earth, standing on top of all beings. That voice, with majestic ambition, the laughter echoed throughout the palace. Within a few days, the Qinglong Kingdom Master integrated the 3-nation coalition forces and marched against the ancient country of Shizuku. And they didn't have the slightest concealment, so they marched toward Huizhou in a straightforward manner. The news soon passed back to the ancient country of Shizuku. Suddenly, the whole country is in panic. I heard that the ancient kingdom of Qinglong had annexed the ancient kingdom of Baihu and the ancient kingdom of Xuanwu, which has made many ministers of the ancient kingdom of Shizuku uneasy. Confirmed the news this time, and it made the entire Shizuku ancient country Fei go jump up. In terms of the current national power of the ancient country of Shizuku, let alone the three-nation alliance, even if there is only one force in the ancient country of Qinglong, it is enough to cause life and death to the ancient country of Shizuku. The allied forces of the three kingdoms almost sentenced Shizuku to the death penalty. Shizuku ancient country, inside the palace. A group of ministers approached Baiyu. Your Royal Highness, please go and send a message to the son of the emperor's family, and see if he can help. Yes, now that the lord of the country has not left the door, only the Jun family can save our ancient country of Shizuku. Many ministers who knew the truth strongly demanded that Baiyu go and ask the king to be happy. Well, ministers, don't worry, I will try, Baiyu said. Naturally, she was also anxious in her heart, so she took out the jade slip and sent a message to Jun Linglong, because she didn't have a direct way to contact Jun Xiaoyao. On Jun's side, Jun Linglong also received the message. But now, Jun Xiaoyao is still in retreat. It is impossible for Jun Linglong to disturb him because of this kind of thing. After receiving the news, Baiyuer's heart sank slightly. Jun Xiaoyao retreats, unable to notify him. And Jun Linglong's status is far less than Jun Xiaoyao. It is impossible to mobilize the power of the Jun family to help the ancient kingdom of Shizuku. Only when Jun Xiaoyao comes forward in person can he be able to help Shizuku ancient kingdom www.novel.com. But the problem is that he is in retreat and no one can disturb him. Baiyu told the ministers of this news. How could this happen? Could it be that the sky is going to destroy the ancient country of Shizuku? Some ministers looked pale. That's not the case. The ancient kingdom of Qinglong should only want us to surrender, and then see what their attitude is. Baiyu said. Next, the ancient country of Shizuku also entered a state of preparation. The external forces are not optimistic about the ancient country of Shizuku. Even thinks that this is a battle with pebbles and rocks. There is no suspense at all, but it's just the time. Of course, there is this kind of speculation, but also because they did not know that the ancient country of Shizuku was already owned by Jun Xiaoyao. If they knew this, they would never have such a view. Just a few days. The allied forces of the three kingdoms have already entered the range of Huizhou, and their target is the ancient capital of Vermilion. Along the way, all cities were destroyed without resistance. Most of the forces in the ancient country of Shizuku were also concentrated in the imperial capital. Regardless of the final result, the ancient kingdom of Shizuku cannot sit still and die. Just when the final battle of the four ancient countries is about to break out. Jun's house, inside the Tianyi Palace. There is a strong aura permeating, and there is Haoguang rising. There is a mist of fairy radiance, which makes people feel that in the palace of the Emperor of Heaven, it is like a supreme, true fairy sitting cross-legged. Outside the Heavenly Emperor Palace, Jun Linglong, Jun Xiaoyao, Jun Zhangjian, and Jun Wanjia are all present. Their eyes also showed surprise and joy. The child is finally going out. Chapter 83. Sign in to the Imperial Palace of Shizuku. Mobilize 4 guards of Fenglin Mountain. Prepare. Jun Xiaoyao, generally speaking, rarely retreats. But as long as he retreats, after he comes out, the whole person will definitely change drastically. Jun Linglong and others stand respectfully outside the Tianyi Palace. Not much outdated, Jun Xiaoyao pushed the door out. He is dressed like snow, his temperament is dusty, and his appearance is still beautiful, which will shake the hearts of all women. But unlike before, Jun Xiaoyao's temperament has been sublimated. Jun Xiaoyao before gave people a feeling of being a fairy. This feeling is stronger now. How do I feel? The sun seems to have the feeling that a fairy wants to ride the wind. Jun Xiaoyao muttered. They naturally don't know. This is because Jun Xiaoyao has cultivated Daoyuo's immortal body. Jun Xiaoyao did not tell Jun Linglong and others about the book. This kind of thing, the less people know the better. Moreover, What Jun Xiaoyao has improved is not only his temperament, but the faintly revealing power makes Jun Wanjie feel extremely dangerous. As the 5th rank, he is stronger than Jun Zhangjian, Jun Shuahuang, and Jun Linglong. But even if it was him, Jun Xiaoyao at this moment felt a sense of fear. The sun is even more unfathomable than before. Today, I may not be able to stop the sun's move. Jun Wanjie thought. I have been in retreat for almost a year, and only 6 big Luo fairy bones have been refined. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head and sighed inwardly. He also didn't expect that hundreds of peerless and rare Xianyuan had only tempered 6 big Luo fairy bones. This kind of consumption is too scary. If ordinary people are allowed to cultivate the immortal body of Daoyuo, it is estimated that just looking for resources, they don't know how many years to find. Jun Xiaoyao secretly said, if you look at his right arm at this moment, you will find that his right arm is faintly surrounded by celestial clouds and immortal. The 6 big Luo fairy bones tempered by Jun Xiaoyao are all concentrated on the right arm. In this way, the power can be concentrated, and part of the effect of Daoyuo immortal bone can be exerted earlier. Congratulations to the Son of God. Jun Linglong 4 people, Chi bowed to Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand slightly. Then, he took out 4 ancient keels. My son, this. Jun Zhangjian and others were puzzled. These 4 ancient keels, 1 for each of you. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. My son, this is too expensive. Jun Shuahuang said, feeling flattered. Ancient keel, looking at the outside world, they are all rare treasures. Jun Xiaoyao is alone, and they won't have any complaints. After all, Jun Xiaoyao contributes the most. It's all from your own family, so you can hold it, no need to shirk it. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. Yes, thank you God. Jun Zhangjian and the others hesitated, but nodded. There is a hint of gratitude in their expressions. This keel also has a great effect on them. Jun Xiaoyao's move can be said to have strengthened their belief in following. By the way, son, Linglong has something to tell. Jun Linglong stepped forward as if thinking of something. Say, Jun Xiaoyao said. Then, Jun Linglong simply told Jun Xiaoyao about the Suzaku ancient country. It turned out to be like this, I understand. Jun Xiaoyao nodded lightly. At this moment, the mechanical sound of the system came into his mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Suzaku Ancient Kingdom Palace. Is the system going to be given for nothing again? Jun Xiaoyao's eyes narrowed and his expression was very calm. He originally planned to visit the ancient country of Suzaku himself. The system is really sweet. The son, what should we do? Jun Linglong asked. The reason why she fell in love was not because she worshipped Yuer, but because the ancient kingdom of Suzaku was Jun Xiaoyao's private power. Is not good for the ancient country of Suzaku. Doesn't it endanger the interests of Jun Xiaoyao? Send my order to mobilize the monarch-style, forest, fire, mountain, for guards, 10,000 each. Jun Xiaoyao spoke indifferently and handed a golden token to Jun Linglong. That is the order of the Son of God and the symbol of the identity of the son of Jun Xiaoyao. We want to mobilize the 4 guards of Fenglin Volcano, Jun Zhuangjian and the others, with shock hidden in their pupils. Fenglin Volcano 4 guards is a powerful force of the Jun family. Are Feng Yingui, Yulanwei, Fire Cavalry Guard, and Mountain God Guard. The Fenglin Huashan 4 guards are not the only military force of the Jun family, but they are quite famous among them. They helped the Jun family, suppressed the resistance of the 4 parties, and protected the territory of the Jun family's major states. The place they passed was like a torrent of steel, no one can stop. Among the 4 sergeants, the weakest have the cultivation base of the Nirvana realm, and there are many strong men in the Heaven Through realm and the Divine Fire realm. Moreover, these 4 guards, the geniuses of the Jun family, absolutely cannot be mobilized. Even if it is the top 10 sequence, if you want to transfer, you have to go through some procedures, and the number of transfers cannot be too much. Only Jun Xiaoyao is eligible to mobilize Fenglin Huo's 4 guards at will, unlimited number and unlimited conditions. As long as the child order is taken out, it can be transferred. God, let's go too, just as an experience. Jun Zhangjian said. Jun Xiaoyao pondered slightly, nodded and said, yes, then you guys should also prepare. Yes, Jun Xiaoyao and others arched their hands and went to prepare. Jun Xiaoyao stood with his hand in his hand and muttered to himself, "The ancient country of the 4 elephants, but the force I am going to take over, who dares to pick my peaches, who will be?" Jun Xiaoyao doesn't think that one ancient country of Qinglong alone can conquer other ancient countries. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Jun Linglong also said when he told him the news, there seemed to be a mysterious force helping Qinglong ancient kingdom. Among them, it's worth thinking about. Jun Xiaoyao is also very curious. Who is the person standing behind the ancient kingdom of Qinglong? And that person's purpose? Is it simply to unify the ancient kingdom of 4 elephants? It seems that these 4 ancient countries should not be that simple. There may be some unknown history behind them. When the time comes, you will know about by beware. Jun Xiaoyao said to himself. Then, he went directly to Jun Xiaotian. Suzaka's ancient country is not a big deal to him. Even if he was killed accidentally, Jun Xiaoyao would only feel a little pity. As for Bai Yuer, Jun Xiaoyao didn't care about it at all. It was just a chess piece in his hand. What Jun Xiaoyao wants to understand now is the bronze fragment in the wooden box. Therefore, he went to find Jun Xiaotian. However, after Jun Xiaotian saw the bronze fragment, his expression became extremely solemn. "Xiaoyao, where did this fragment come from?" Jun Xiaotian asked. "The Yuantian secret store should have been brought by Yuantian Supreme from a foreign land," Jun Xiaoyao said. To Jun Xiaotian, he has nothing to hide. It turns out that this is the case. This bronze fragment is too deeply involved, Jun Xiaotian said solemnly. It was the first time Jun Xiaoyao saw that Jun Xiaotian's face was so solemn. "Grandpa, where does this bronze fragment come from?" Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help being more curious. "Xiaoyao, have you ever heard of the 7 incredible things of Xinyu?" Jun Xiaotian said solemnly. 7 incredibles? Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed. Chapter 84, The 7 Incredible Things in the Fairyland. Jun Xiaoyao still knows something about these 7 incredible things. In Xinyu, I am afraid that few people have never heard of it. The so-called 7 unbelievable refers to the 7 weird legends circulating in the fairyland. For example, the legend of the Starry Sky Ghost Ship means that at the end of the starry sky, there is a ghost ship. All people who see the ship, no matter who it is, even the saints, will be confused, and then board the ship and head to the end of Huangquan. For example, the rumors of the swordsman with the broken head. There is a headless figure holding a rusty and sword, walking in all corners of the fairyland with unconsciousness, and all the monks who encounter the swordsman with the broken head will encounter ominousness. Ordinary monks, up to the supreme, without exception. All kinds of such legends finally formed 7 incredible things. It can be said that every incredible thing represents a mystery of Xinyu, which is a taboo. Generally speaking, no monk is willing to contaminate these, because these are incredible, too ominous, and too weird, and they can kill the monk at every turn. Grandpa means that this piece of bronze is related to one of the 7 incredible things. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed. That's right, among the 7 incredible things, there is a legend of a bronze immortal palace. This bronze fragment may come from the bronze immortal palace. Jun Xiaotian said in a condensed tone. Bronze immortal palace? Jun Xiaoyao was slightly surprised. Bronze immortal palace is also one of the 7 incredible things. That is a very strange and ominous fairy hall. Although it is called Xindian, in the eyes of many people, it is almost like a tomb. The strong ones who entered it, 9 out of 10 have fallen. And the reason why this bronze fairy hall is so attractive is because it is rumored to have something related to immortals. Anything related to immortals is enough to make all monks rush. Throughout the ages, I don't know how many young supreme, a hero, a powerful saint, entered the bronze fairy hall, wanting to explore the mystery of the immortal and get the chance of the immortal. But most of them have fallen. Even the few cultivators who escaped were silent and kept silent about the situation in the fairy hall, as if they were afraid of something. It is precisely because of this that the bronze immortal palace will be listed as one of the 7 incredible things. Jun Xiaotian's tone was serious, and he said to Jun Xiaoyao, "Xiaoyao, your talent is unmatched. Even if you don't take risks, you can become a saint and be an ancestor in the future. It is not impossible to prove the emperor. Don't put yourself in danger because of curiosity. Jun Xiaoyao is now the treasure of the Jun family, the core existence. There must be no accidents. If Jun Xiaoyao had to look for traces of the Bronze Fairy Hall because of a piece of bronze fragment, then Jun Zhantian would not agree. Grandpa don't need to be so nervous, grandson just asks casually. I didn't expect this fragment to have this kind of origin. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. And just as his voice fell, in his mind, the mechanical sound of the system was heard again. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Bronze Fairy Hall. Jun Xiaoyao was a little speechless when he heard this voice. System, is this to dig a hole for him? Can anyone go to places like Bronze Immortal Hall? But to be honest, Jun Xiaoyao's curiosity was indeed stimulated. He sorted it out a bit, and now there are 3 sign-in locations. Pan Wuling, the ancient palace of Suzaku, and the Bronze Fairy Hall. Suzaku Ancient Kingdom Palace is the simplest. You can sign in soon. Pan Wuling takes a little bit of work, but it's not difficult. And the Bronze Fairy Hall, now there is not even a shadow. No one knows. Where will the Bronze Fairy Hall appear next time? So Jun Xiaoyao is not in a hurry now. He has plenty of time to improve himself. Thank you, Grandpa, for clearing up your doubts. If you have something to do with your grandson, please leave first. Jun Xiaoyao said. Xiaoyao, remember, don't explore the 7 wonders by yourself. No matter how bad you are, you have to talk to Grandpa. Jun Zhantian exhorted. I know. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Then, Jun Xiaoyao walked out of Jun's gate. In the sky, there are 4 dense squares. Those are the 4 guards of Fenglin Volcano, each with 10,000 people, for a total of 40,000 people. They are all ready to go. Feng Yingwei wears a cyan battle armor and holds a machete. Yu Linwei wears a golden armor and holds a long gu. The fire cavalry was wearing a red armor and riding a blazing horse, holding a spear. The mountain guard is dressed in jet black heavy armor, holding a huge shield and battle axe. Quartet guards are all powerful and powerful, with great fighting spirit. Jun Xiaoyao took a look and was very satisfied. The sun, the 4 guards of Fenglin Huashan, 40,000 in total, are all ready to go. Jun Linglong offered the order of the Son of God. Jun Xiaoyao put away the order of the Son of God and nodded faintly. Very well. This time I am going to the ancient country of Suzaku. I beg you. Fenglinshan Mountain's 4 guards heard the words. All Chi held his fists at Jun Xiaoyao and knelt down. Feng Yingwei, I would like to go through fire and water for the Jun family and the Son of God. Yu Linwei is willing to go through fire and water for the family of the monarch and the Son of God. Hokawai, I am willing to go through fire and water for the Jun family and the Son of God. Mountain Shinwei, I would like to go through fire and water for the monarch's family and the Son of God. Quartet guards, shouting together, swallowing thousands of miles like a tiger, shocked Jiao Shao and shattered the clouds in the sky. Very well, with you here, what can't be done? Jun Xiaoyao also felt the blood boiling and smiled proudly. Which man does not have the lofty ambition to dominate the world? Next, Jun Xiaoyao stood on a golden chariot. 9 lions took the golden chariot into the air. Jun Zhanjian, Jun Shuahuang, Jun Wanjia, Jun Linglong. Each led one of Fenglin Huo's 4 guards, followed closely behind. A group of people and horses drove mightily across the sky. The major forces along the way, as well as the monks, all showed trembling and suspiciousness and looked up at Songming. That is, the Fenglin Huo 4 guards of the Jun family. Where are they going? I don't know. The Jun family hasn't used an army for a long time. Which rebellion is this to suppress? No, the leader of the cart. Is it the top ancient royal family, 9 lions? Hi. The one standing on the golden chariot is the son of the Jun family. When many monks saw the transcendent fairy shadow standing with their hands in their hands, they all took a breath and felt their scalp numb. What is it that allows the Jun family son to lead the army out? Many cultivators looked at each other, and they all understood what they meant. Those enemies of the king's godchild. It is estimated that they will be out of luck. Just when Jun Xiaoyao led Fenglin Huo's 4 guards to Huozhou. The 3-nation coalition forces headed by the ancient Qinglong country have also penetrated into the hinterland of the ancient Suzaku country www.novel.com. All the cities along the way, without the slightest resistance at all, were directly destroyed by the three-nation army. Bayuera also understands that with the strength of the ancient Suzaku country today, it is impossible to defend the entire ancient country. The only way is to concentrate the troops and make the final battle outside the imperial capital. After more than 10 days, the three ancient nations' coalition forces finally approached the ancient capital of Suzaku. At this moment, outside the ancient capital of Suzaku, banner hunting, waving in the wind. More than 100,000 sergeants in the ancient country of Vermilion, guarding outside the imperial capital like a steel city wall. Bayuera changed her former temperament and added the red soft armor to outline a tight curve. Flaming long hair tied up, showing a bit of heroism in the charming. Around her, there are some generals from the ancient country of Suzaku, all of them staring solemnly, vaguely disturbed. In this almost suffocating atmosphere, the earth trembled suddenly. Boom, boom, boom. In the distance, the darkness was overwhelming, and a horrible crowd appeared. Looking at it, a black torrent swept the earth. When I saw the mighty, endless army, all the generals of the ancient country of Suzaku, their faces are ugly to the extreme. The ministers of the ancient country of Suzaku have sinking to the bottom. The ancient country of Suzaku, it's over. An old minister had a sad look in his eyes. While worshipping Yu's hand clasped the long sword tightly, and his charming cheeks also showed a trace of despair. Really, is there no way? Bayuera looked into the distance, as if he wanted to see a figure appear. But there is nothing. Chapter 85. The Lord of Suzaku leaves the customs, still unable to return to heaven, is going to subdue the country? The mighty torrent of steel, like the Kuroshio. At a glance, the entire horizon seemed to be overwhelmed by human shadows. The generals of the ancient country of Suzaku can be guessed without looking closely. The number of coalition forces in the three kingdoms of Qinglong, Baihu, and Xuanwu is definitely more than 10 times that of the ancient kingdom of Suzaku. There are at least 1 million troops. The number of troops alone completely crushed the ancient country of Suzaku with only 100,000 troops. In terms of high-level powerhouses, the ancient kingdom of Suzaku is still crushed. Suzaku Kingdom Lord is still in retreat. And the three leaders of the Three Kingdoms Alliance are all saints. Not to mention, there is a mysterious force that helps the ancient kingdom of Qinglong. If that force is shot, the ancient kingdom of Suzaku will be even more dangerous, and it will collapse at any time. Even if Bayuer is willing to resist, when he sees the endless army, he can't help but show despair in his eyes. Rumbling. In the distance on the horizon, an army of about 200,000 or so was crushed in mighty force. It is the army of the ancient country of Xuanwu. On the side of the ancient country of Suzaku, a middle-aged man in a fiery red armor said that he is the general of the ancient country of Suzaku, a strong, imaginary god. The realm behind the god-fire realm is the void god. But on such a battlefield, a strong imaginary is also difficult to turn things around. After all, the void god realm, let alone compared with the saint, even if compared with the quasi-saint, there is a long distance. Xuanwu ancient country, what do they want to do? Bayuer's eyes flashed. In front of the army of the ancient Xuanwu country, a general said, Suzaku ancient country, I am the general of the ancient Xuanwu country. I will give you a suggestion to surrender and avoid vain killing. Xuanwu ancient country, why do you surrender to Qinglong ancient country? Bayuer couldn't help but said. This is also her biggest doubt. Dignified ancient country, even if it is defeated, it is impossible to completely surrender so easily. The general of the ancient Xuanwu country coldly snorted. It is the sun who we surrender, and his identity is not known to ordinary people. Worship Yuer, you are the person appointed by the sun. You will become the sun's concubine without your hands, and hand over the compass fragments. Your ancient Suzaku country can be safe. The ancient Xuanwu country general led. What? Bayuer heard the words, while shocked, but also angry. She was shocked that the young man, who was so sacred, was able to suppress the three kingdoms at will. What was angry was that the young man actually wanted to accept her as a concubine. This makes Bayuer's face sullen and cold. The general of the ancient country of Suzaku also sneered coldly. Presumptuously, my queen of the ancient country of Suzaku, How can I become someone else's concubine at will? All the people in the ancient country of Shizuku are filled with righteous indignation. This is simply humiliating the ancient country of Shizuku. Humph! It's your blessing to be the concubine of the sun. If you resist, blood will inevitably flow. The general of the ancient Xuanwu country said coldly. I am a member of the son of the Jun family. Don't you fear that you will offend the Son of God and be destroyed by the Jun family in the future? Bai Yuer scolded. Hearing this, the general's expression couldn't help but change. After all, the reputation of the Jun family and the son of the Jun family are too great. Jun's family wants to destroy the ancient Xuanwu country, but just flipping their hands. Even if the 4 elephants and ancient countries are added together, it is not enough for the Jun family to push horizontally. But the general calmed down when he thought of the strength of the young man behind him. He sneered. Shizuka Queen, don't talk about the tiger's skin. How can the son of the Jun family care about a small person like you? If he cares, he should have come to help. Moreover, even if you have a relationship with the son of the Jun family, that son is still not afraid. The words of the generals of the ancient Xuanwu country slightly hurt Bai Yuer's heart. Indeed, to Jun Xiaoyao, she is just a dispensable piece. Even if he fell, Jun Xiaoyao probably wouldn't care. However, the Son of God doesn't care about me. It doesn't mean that I don't care about the Son of God. I promise to be slaves and servants for the rest of my life, serving the Son of God. How can I become a concubine for others? Worship Yuer's eyes, showing determination. You want me to be that son's concubine? It's impossible. If you want to fight, then fight. Bai Yuer's long sword pointed to the sky, showing his sharp edge. Hey, what a pity, the Xuanwu army obeys the order kill. Xuanwu ancient country general gave an order. The 200,000 troops of the ancient Xuanwu country moved together. All the generals listened to the order, protect my ancient country, and kill. Bai Yuer also yelled softly. Rumbling. The 2 armies collided like a torrent, strangling together instantly. The residual limb was thrown away, blood spattered. Shouting, screaming, killing, intertwined into a brutal picture. An army of 200,000 basalts, like an unstoppable steel beast. 100,000 Shizuku sergeants of the ancient country desperately resisted, but the front was retreating steadily. The ancient country of Shizuku has become the last of the 4 ancient countries over the years. The equipment and combat power of the army are not as good as the other 3 ancient countries. Not to mention the quantity, it is still crushing. In this case, how could Shizuku ancient country have won? The generals listened to the order, catch the queen Shizuku alive, and worship Yuer. The ancient Xuanwu general waved his hand and shouted. Bai Yuer is the person appointed by the sun, and they cannot let it go. Protect the emperor. Shizuku ancient country general shouted. A group of generals rushed up, fighting with the generals of the ancient Xuanwu country. The generals of the ancient country of Shizuku fell. In terms of numbers, they were still not as good as the ancient country of Xuanwu. Everyone. Bai Yuer looked like a knife. These generals all died because of her. Huh, it's really troublesome. Can't you even catch a woman? At this time, a cold hum exploded in the void. A holy realm pressure spread out. On the side of the ancient country of Shizuku, all the generals and sergeants were shocked, and there was a feeling of suffocation. Above the sky, a figure in a black royal robe appeared. Is the Lord of Xuanwu. It's over. When the Lord of the Xuanwu kingdom appeared, all the people of the ancient country of Vermilion were pale gray. Even the saints appeared. How can we fight this battle? Bai Yuer's heart is also filled with despair. www.untilnovel.com in the face of the saint. She can't even resist and commit suicide. How can the person that the sun wants to escape come over? The master of the Xuanwu kingdom grabbed his hand, a mana condensed, and grabbed Bai Yuer. At this critical moment, a long roar suddenly came from the depths of the ancient capital of Shizuku. The terrifying flames rose into the sky, as if it turned into a Shizuku. A figure dressed in a red imperial robe broke through the barrier and stepped on the sky. Who dares to offend my ancient country of Shizuku? The one who broke through is the Lord of Shizuku. Your Majesty the Lord. He has broken through to the saint realm. Seeing the appearance of the Lord of the Shizuku, all the soldiers of the ancient Shizuku screamed with joy. Baiuer also reveals the color of extreme surprise, like a dead end. Suzaku, Kingdom Master, crushed the mana with a palm. Seeing this scene, the people of the ancient country of Shizuku confirmed that the Lord of Shizuku is a strong saint. Their ancient country of Shizuku is finally saved. However, Baiuer and the soldiers are not waiting for joy. At the horizon, the remaining army once again surging like a dark tide. At the same time, two more holy breaths broke out. Is the Lord of the Blue Dragon and the Lord of the White Tiger. At this moment, even the Lord of Shizuku, his face has changed. Even if he breaks through to the saint, facing the three saints at this moment, he is still unable to recover. The flame of hope that had just risen in Baiuer's heart was once again extinguished. There is sadness in her eyes. From despair to hope, and then to despair, what could be more cruel than this? Is it true that heaven is going to perish my ancient country of Shizuku? Baiuer's lips bit out blood. Chapter 86, Jun Xiaoyao's arrival, shocked the audience. Did you live impatiently? Opening sign to the ancient Eucharist, to find the latest chapter. In the distance, the rest of the army converged, and the scalp of the person watching was tingling. At the same time, two figures stepped into the air, both exuding holy breath. It is the Lord of Qinglong and the Lord of White Tiger. Together with the Lord of Xuanwu, the three saints stood on the void and confronted the Lord of Shizuku. Suzaku's face changed drastically. He had just broken into the realm of a saint when he was full of spirits, but unexpectedly saw the scene of the three kingdoms siege before him. What surprised him even more was that the three ancient kingdoms that could not be united were now jointly attacking the ancient Shizuku kingdom. Father, below, Baiuer's voice transmission briefly explained what happened during this period. It turned out to be like this. The pupils of the Lord Shizuku also shook slightly. Obviously, the young man has a very big background. Otherwise, it would be impossible to suppress the three ancient countries subdued. And now, the most important thing is that their ancient kingdom of Shizuku can't stop the army of millions. He also couldn't deal with the three masters. Not to mention that behind the battlefield, there may be the mysterious force of the young man overseeing everything, ready to move. In this case, even if the Lord of the Shizuku breaks through to the saint, it is still powerless. Lord Shizuku, I didn't expect that you not only recovered from your injury, but you also broke through to the realm of a saint. The Qinglong nation's voice was surprised. Because the news was blocked, the Qinglong kingdom lord and others only knew about it now. Unexpectedly, the dignified Lord Azure Dragon would sometimes be a dog for people. The Lord Vermilion had a gloomy face and did not have a good air. Anyone who knows the current affairs is a wise man. In front of that young man, you are nothing more than a man's arm as a car. Qinglong Kingdom Master sneered. Then you know, our ancient Shizuku country has already surrendered to one person's hands. The Shizuku kingdom said coldly. Oh, who is it? Qinglong Kingdom Master frowned slightly. The son of the king's family. The Shizuku country master said. In one word, the three ancient nations' allied forces all quieted slightly. It seems that the four words, Jun family godson, have a peculiar deterrent. The Lord of Qinglong also shrank his pupils and said coldly. Do you want to pull the tiger and pull the flag again? How can the king's son care about an ancient country of Shizuku? It's up to you, but if you don't believe it, there will be times when you regret it. Shizuku's voice was indifferent. Even if it's true, there is a young man behind us, so we don't take the emperor's son to press others. Qinglong's face sank. Shiao Chun was abandoned by Jun Xiaoyao before, so the Qinglong kingdom lord naturally did not have a good impression of Jun Xiaoyao. Needless to say, the army directly pushes the ancient capital of Shizuku and catches Yuer alive. With a cry from the Azure Dragon Lord, the millions of troops once again made a move, as if breaking through all the torrents, crushing the Shizuku ancient army. The White Tiger Lord and the Xuanwu Lord joined forces to suppress the Shizuku Lord. The Lord of Qinglong is a detective, grasping to Baiuer. Be careful, the Emperor. The general of the ancient country of Shizuku blasted Baiuer back, and then he was directly blasted into blood foam by the mana palm. General, Baiuer was bleeding. The Emperor, go, here we are blocking. Many generals stood in front of the Azure Dragon Lord. An ant-like existence. The Qinglong Kingdom Master flicked his hand, and a personal shadow exploded. The power of the saint is unstoppable. In Skyrim, the Lord of Suzaku was also suppressed and regressed again and again, coughing up blood at the corner of his mouth. After all, he had only broken through the saint realm. His realm was still unstable, and he was besieged by the two great saints. But for a long time, the Lord Suzaku was shaken back, vomiting blood in his mouth. Below, the 100,000 troops of the ancient country of Suzaku were also killed in pieces. How terrifying is the impact of a million army? There were 100,000 troops in the ancient country of Suzaku, but within a quarter of an hour, only 30,000 or 40,000 were left. The army is crushed. The high-end combat power of the Suzaku Lord has been hit hard. Those generals were slapped to death by the Azure Dragon Lord. Suzaku ancient country, is it really over? At the moment, worshipping Yuer is full of despair. Let's catch it. The Qinglong Kingdom Master looked indifferent, and he wanted to drop it with one hand. Bai Yuer closed her beautiful eyes, and tears fell from the corners of her eyes. At this moment, the world seemed to be silent for a moment. All sounds seemed to be lost. In such silence, an extremely cold and indifferent voice came. People of this god, you dare to move, Azure Dragon Lord. Is it impatient to live? A cold whisper, as if sounded from the gloom. The entire battlefield fell into dead silence for an instant, as if it had frozen. This sentence seemed to echo in the ears of the millions of people in the audience. Who is it? How dare to talk to a saint in this tone? Bai Yuer heard this sound. Her Jiao body trembled suddenly, then suddenly opened her beautiful eyes and looked into the distance. In the distant sky, there was a terrifying sound of shock, and the clouds collapsed. For murderous terrorist armies appeared. The flags are hunting, the blades are sharp, the chariots roar, the gods neigh. The air of killing and cutting, go up to Jiuxiao, go down to Jiuyou. The terrifying murderous aura exuded by these four armies even made the millions of armies below feel chilly, like falling into an ice cave. In front of these four armies, a mighty and majestic 9 lions pouring like gold, roaring up to the sky. The terrifying lion roars sound waves, shaking all directions, making everyone fearful. And on the golden chariot pulled by the 9 lions, a figure shrouded in the dim fairy light, standing with hands held intact, looking indifferent, like a son of a god. An indifferent and domineering tone came from his mouth. The ancient country of Vermilion is the son of God. If anyone dares to make another move, it will be cut without mercy. A sentence of slashing without mercy has changed the world and filled with unprecedented murderous aura. Jun Jiafeng's Shadow Guard takes orders. The Jun family, Yu Lin Wei obeyed. Jun's Fire Cavalry Guard takes orders. Jun Jiashin Shen Wei obeyed. The 4 guards of Feng Lin Volcano shook together and fell from the sky. With a bang, the whole land seemed to tremble 3 times. Obviously, it is an army of only 40,000 people, but it has made the 3 ancient nations and millions of coalition forces pale and terrified. That's the Fenglinhuo 4 guards of the Jun family. Oh my god, it's the Jun family's army. The Jun family is here. When the word Jun on the banner was clearly seen, the sergeants of the 3 ancient countries all looked pale and panicked. After all, the power of the Jun family is too great. Fenglinhuo, also the leader of the Jun family, is shocking. It's the Jun's family, Qinglong Kingdom Lord, and the others were surprised. The words of Jun Xiaoyao make the face of the Qinglong Lord even more ugly. www.untilnovel.com, and everyone in the ancient country of Suzaku is shocked. Dumb, don't believe it. In the end, it was exclaiming and ecstatic. It's the Jun family. The son of the Jun family has come to save us. An old minister of the ancient country of Suzaku cried with joy. Bai Yuer's body was trembling, and Yu's hands covered her red lips, so excited that tears kept falling from her eyes. That figure of thinking day and night finally appeared. Still wearing a white dress to win the snow, still so detached. Jun Xiaoyao at this moment seems to be the savior. He is the only in Bai Yuer's heart. In order to facilitate the next reading, you can click on the favorites below to record this time. Chapter 86 Jun Xiaoyao arrives, shocking the audience. Are you impatient? First more. Read the record and open it next time you can see it on the shelf. Please recommend this book to your friends, QQ, blog, WeChat, etc. Thank you for your support. Chapter 87. No one can bear the anger of this sun. The coalition retreats. Above the sky, 9 lions are pulling a golden chariot. And Jun Xiaoyao, dressed in white clothes, stepped on it, stood with his hands. His clothes fluttered, like a who rules the world. At this moment, worshipping Yuer and the people of the ancient country of Vermilion looked at Jun Xiaoyao with incomparable excitement and enthusiasm, as if looking at the supreme savior. Except for the triple snow of the king's body, who is in the world with white clothes. Jun Xiaoyao is their god. How come? How can the Jun family come? The 3 masters of the Qinglong kingdom, the White Tiger kingdom, and the Xuanwu kingdom were all slightly pale. Although they are high above saints, they still feel palpitations in the face of the behemoth Jun family. Not to mention a saint. Even the Supreme will be extremely jealous when facing the Jun family. And now, although they didn't see the arrival of the sage of the Jun family, just a Jun Xiaoyao, they already had enough deterrence. Jun Xiaoyao is not a saint, but his deterrent power is stronger than a saint. Because opposing Jun Xiaoyao is basically the same as opposing Jun's family. How many people dare to mess with the ancient monarch? My Lord God, by Yuer and the others, staring at Jun Xiaoyao, filled with joy. The Son of God is finally here. Tian. The Lord Shizuku also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Originally, the Lord of the Shizuku still had a little knot in his heart for the ancient kingdom of Shizuku, surrendering to Jun Xiaoyao. But now, the grudge is completely gone. In the end of the ancient country of Shizuku, it was Jun Xiaoyao's turn to save it. Jun Xiaoyao lowered his eyes slightly, looking down at the ancient Shizuku army where only tens of thousands of people were killed. He waved his hand slightly. The 4 guards of Fenglin Volcano immediately got the order, as if they turned into 4 torrents that penetrated everything, rushing towards the 3 kingdoms and million allied forces. It is hard to imagine that an army of only 40,000 people would crash into an army of 1 million. However, the result is staggering. The army of 1 million, there is no way to stop the 4 armies from rushing. Before Fenglin Huo's 4 guards, these coalition forces were vulnerable. In just a few back-and-forth collisions, more than 100,000 people have fallen from the 3-nation coalition. This is terrifying and frightening. The 4 guards of Juanjia Fenglin Huoshan are too strong. Devil, they are the devil. Run! The sergeants of the quartet are terrified, and the army of 1 million is defeated. The sergeants who survived the ancient country of Vermilion roared out a cathartic roar and began to fight back. Above the sky, the Qinglong Lord and others looked blankly. Rao did not expect that the Jun family's army could be so strong. Just 40,000 people killed their army of millions in an instant. Son of the Jun family, what do you want to do? Qinglong country lord said calmly. How? It's very simple. Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly. Then the eyebrows were raised, and a cold and stern expression in his eyes. Either retreat, or punish your 9 clan. A word fell, like thunder on the ground. Millions of people were all in amazement. Shouldn't this kind of words be said by an emperor like Qinglong Kingdom Lord? But now, from Jun Xiaoyao's mouth, no one feels the slightest disobedience. How can the status of the son of the king's family be comparable to that of the emperor of a country? Jun Xiaoyao, the Qinglong Kingdom Lord's face was blue and white, and his Holy Spirit couldn't restrain the eruption. The Son of God is standing here, asking you to take action. Do you dare? Jun Xiaoyao flicked his sleeves and stepped on the sky, standing opposite the Qinglong Lord. It was just the cultivation base of the Yi realm, but the Azure Dragon Kingdom Lord in the Saint realm did not have the slightest fear. Even that kind of temperament makes people feel that Jun Xiaoyao is the emperor and the Qinglong country lord is the minister. Is this the prestige of the Jun family godson? Below, all the people in the ancient country of Shizuku were trembling with excitement when they saw this scene. In the beautiful eyes of Bai Yuer's fiery crystal color, there is a strong meaning of worship and fanaticism. Jun Xiaoyao, don't go too far. There is the young man behind us. He asked us to do this. The Qinglong country master said in a calm tone. He didn't dare to face the Jun's family by himself. so he could only pull the tiger's skin and move the young man behind him out. Oh, Jun Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes. He had already figured out that there might be other people standing behind the ancient kingdom of Qinglong. Now it seems that it is so. And being able to train the Qinglong Lord and others to be submissive, the identity and origin of that young man should also be very amazing. However, how could Jun Xiaoyao be afraid? No matter how big his identity is, can he beat him? No matter who is standing behind you, no one can bear the anger of this son. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed coldly. Then he raised his hand and pointed it as a sword. The vast sword aura is gushing, and the mighty sword intent is surging. A touch of dazzling sword light swept down from Jun Xiaoyao's hands, accompanied by countless fairy shadows. Jinmong, stunning. It is the first style of the slaughter fairy sword art, Xinyu. Rumble. A 10,000 zhang sword light suddenly fell from the sky and smashed into the army of millions. In an instant, blood splashed and countless screams sounded. Tens of thousands of sergeants were killed by one sword. The allied forces of the three kingdoms, which had been panicked by Feng Linhuo's four guards, collapsed in an instant and fled in all directions. Upon seeing this, the Lord Qinglong was furious and almost couldn't bear it and wanted to make a move. But when he thought of the consequences of shooting Jun Xiaoyao, he was still suppressed. Retreat first. The color of struggle flashed in the eyes of the Qinglong kingdom, but he still gave the order. If the delay continues, the millions of troops will not know how much is left. And he didn't dare to deal with Jun Xiaoyao, so he could only retreat temporarily and ask the young man to decide. If the young man took the shot himself, the Azure Dragon Lord would naturally not have to bear the anger of the monarch family. Hearing the Lord of Qinglong shouting to retreat, the Lord of White Tiger and Lord of Xuanwu also retreated together. The army of 1 million. In a short period of time, only more than 600,000 are left, and they are rushing like a dog in the family. But only for a moment, and the three-nation coalition forces, which were originally mighty, disappeared. Jun Xiaoyao watched the Qinglong Lord and others retreat, but did not continue to press. Because Qinglong Kingdom Lord and others are not the most important. Most importantly, the son behind them. What is his purpose in integrating the four ancient countries? www.mtlnovel.com. Do you just want to take it into your own power? It was precisely because he wanted to understand the doubts in his heart that Jun Xiaoyao chose to put a long line and catch a big fish. And those surviving generals and sergeants of the ancient country of Vermilion have the joy of the rest of their lives. They looked at Jun Xiaoyao with deep gratitude in their eyes. Without Jun Xiaoyao, they would either destroy the country or surrender the ancient kingdom of Shizuku. In Tiantian, the Lord of the Shizuku bowed deeply to Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you for the help of the Son of God. If there is no Son of God, the ancient kingdom of Shizuku is in danger today. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand slightly and said, "The ancient kingdom of Vermilion is my power, so naturally I will not watch it perish." My Lord God. Baiyuer also bowed deeply to Jun Xiaoyao. Well, don't be happy too early. The young man behind them will probably not let go. Jun Xiaoyao said. Chapter 88. Sign in with 4-star rewards. Ancient Sage Soldiers. The Secrets of 4 Ancient Countries. Upon hearing this, Suzaku's face was also very solemn. Being able to make the 3 ancient nations surrender and possess that kind of terrifying power, the origin of the identity of that young man, is obviously not low. But the thought of Jun Xiaoyao was there, and the heart of the Lord Suzaku settled down. No matter how big the sun is he better than Jun Xiaoyao? No matter how strong the power behind it is it better than the ancient monarchs? So the Lord Suzaku is not worried at all. Well, let's go back to the palace first. I have something to ask you. Jun Xiaoyao said. On the one hand, he is going to sign in at the Suzaku Palace. On the other hand, I also want to ask some things. Yes, please. Lord Suzaku personally leads the way. Jun Xiaoyao stepped onto the golden chariot and followed behind. Hey, just warming up, it's over. Jun Zhangjian twisted his wrist. The sequence of several of them had just ended the battle. It's not that easy to end. I'm afraid they will come again in a few days. Jun Linglong said. She possesses an exquisite heart with 7 orifices and a clever mind. Knowing the young man behind the 3 ancient kingdoms, she will never give up. Humph. What's the matter when it comes? Can it make some waves in front of the sun? Jun Wanjia sneered. In front of the ancient monarch's house, the dragon had to lie on its back and the tiger had to lie down. Next, Jun Xiaoyao also entered the imperial capital. All the people of the ancient country of Suzaku knelt and kowtowed to Jun Xiaoyao. Countless cheers and praises of Jun Xiaoyao spread everywhere. Jun Xiaoyao's expression was very plain. These people regard him as a savior and a saint of heart. In fact, he was just trying to protect a chess piece in his hand. But this kind of good reputation in vain, don't want it. After all, there are already many Tianjiao who are saying that Jun Xiaoyao is the devil. Jun Xiaoyao also has to shape his own image a bit. He is not a devil. At best, I prefer to cut leaks. After stepping into the imperial palace of the ancient Suzaku, Jun Xiaoyao also heard a system prompt in his mind. Ding, I have arrived at the Suzaku palace. Do you sign in? Sign in, Jun Xiaoyao said silently. Ding, congratulations to the host. Get a 4-star reward. Gu Sheng Bing. Gu Qin, Feng Ming Qi Shan. After the voice of the system fell, Jun Xiaoyao immediately sensed it. A red gilt Guqin appeared in his space artifact. The whole Guqin has a long and slender shape, with a phoenix landscape pattern on the surface and dark gold trim, which is low-key and luxurious. The 7 strings, the roots of which are red crystal, look very gorgeous and dazzling. It turned out to be a piano. Jun Xiaoyao was silent. Is the system for him to cultivate his character? However, the level of this Guqin is a rare ancient sage soldier, and it is not ordinary. Ordinary saints are almost using ancient saints. Moreover, the purpose of Feng Ming Qi Shan is obviously not just for pleasure. The mysterious guardian of Jun Xiaoyao before turned the sound of the piano into a killing blade, so that even the saint could suffer heavy injuries. Therefore, even if this Feng Ming Qi Shan Qin is used as a weapon, its power cannot be underestimated. It's not a disadvantage, Jun Xiaoyao secretly said. He just signed one at random, and the system gave him an ancient sage for nothing. It seems that I can play the piano in the future. Fortunately, I have heard some famous songs in my previous life, but I haven't forgotten them. Jun Xiaoyao thought. God, what's the matter? Kingdom Lord Suzaku couldn't help asking when seeing Jun Xiaoyao standing still. Nothing, let's go, Jun Xiaoyao said. After that, the Lord of Suzaku took Jun Xiaoyao to a luxurious building. Jun Xiaoyao asked Jun Zhangjian and others to rest on their own. In the entire building, only Jun Xiaoyao, Suzaku Kingdom Lord, and Bai Yuera were left. Jun Xiaoyao said, I have something to ask you. God, please speak. Suzaku Kingdom Master said respectfully. What historical secrets do you have in these 4 ancient countries? Jun Xiaoyao said. After hearing this, the Lord of the Suzaku thought for a while and said, It's true that it is true. In fact, according to historical records, the predecessor of our 4 ancient kingdoms was an ancient dynasty close to immortal forces, called the 4 Elephants. The founder of the 4 Elephant Ancient Kingdom was a supreme and powerful man named Xishiang Supreme, and the founder of our 4 ancient kingdoms, Master Qinglong, Master White Tiger, Master Suzaku, and Master Xuanwu. They are the 4 disciples of the venerable 4 elephants. The explanation from the Lord Suzaku made Jun Xiaoyao raise his eyebrows slightly. He did not expect that the 4 ancient countries would have such historical origins. In this way, the goal of the Qinglong country lord should be to unify the 4 ancient countries, make it become the 4 elephant ancient country again, and then become the country lord himself. Jun Xiaoyao guessed. However, what is the purpose of the young man behind him? Is it just to control the ancient Xishan country? Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. On the side, he worshipped Yuer and bit his lips slightly, and said, My Lord God, Yuer has a guess. Oh, let's hear it, Jun Xiaoyao said. Yuer thinks that the young man behind them should want to gather the bronze compass parts of the 4 ancient countries. Bai Yuer said, Bronze compass parts? Jun Xiaoyao looked inexplicably. The Lord Suzaku explained it a bit. It turned out that the 4 Elephants Supreme, who created the ancient country of the 4 elephants, once got a bronze compass by chance. The bronze compass involves a big secret. Later, the news was leaked out somehow, and many powerful people wanted to compete for the compass in the hands of the Xishiang Supreme. Xishiang Jizuan was besieged and suffered heavy losses. He secretly divided the bronze compass into 4 parts and gave them to his 4 disciples, namely Master Qinglong and others. Later, the 4 disciples each created a country, which is now the 4 ancient countries. That quarter of the bronze compass parts have become antiquities passed down from generation to generation in the 4 ancient countries. Show me that part, Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. Lord Suzaku nodded respectfully. If someone else dared to pay attention to the parts of the bronze compass, the Lord Suzaku slapped him. But when Jun Xiaoyao spoke, he took it out without hesitation. When Jun Xiaoyao saw that part, a faintly surprised color appeared in the bottom of his eyes. Because he discovered that the bronze compass parts were of the same material as the bronze fragments in the wooden box before. And that bronze fragment is related to one of the 7 incredible bronze fairy halls. So, I understand. No wonder the Xixiang Supreme will be besieged. This bronze compass does involve a big secret. It is the bronze fairy palace. Jun Xiaoyao secretly said in his heart. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. This is definitely a big secret. He now knows what the purpose of that young man is. He must have also learned that the bronze compass is related to the bronze fairy palace. This compass is interesting, Jun Xiaoyao said playfully. The Lord Suzaku observed his words and thoughts, and immediately said, Since the Son of God likes it, it will be given to the Son of God. Jun Xiaoyao nodded in satisfaction. This Suzaku Kingdom Master was also very familiar. The remaining 3 parts must already be in the hands of the young man. Now, even if he doesn't come to trouble, this child will find his trouble. Jun Xiaoyao showed his usual smile. But Jun Zhangjian and others who are familiar with this smile know. This smile means that Jun Xiaoyao is about to start cutting leaks again. Chapter 89 Behind the Scenes is about to show up. Thousands of miles away from the ancient capital of Suzaku, there is a city. The city has been occupied by the coalition forces of the 3 ancient nations. At this moment, in the center of the city, inside a luxurious palace. On the ground, there were a few corpses of dancers lying in various directions. The kings of the 3 kingdoms of Qinglong, Baihu, and Xuanwu stood with their hands down. Right above, inside the bed gauze, there was a voice with cold anger. It failed. Your millions of coalition forces can't even attack a small ancient Suzaku country. The compass components were not brought to Lord Benho. Even the worship of Yuer was not brought. Are you all the waste of feces? The voice was extremely angry, with a sense of coldness. The Qinglong Kingdom Lord and others bowed their heads slightly and kept silent. They had long been used to the moody, violent personality of the young man. The dignified saint, being reprimanded in this way, the White Tiger Kingdom Master and the Xuanwu Kingdom Master, their faces were alternately blue and white, secretly gritting their teeth. But when they saw the 4 dark figures standing around, the anger in their hearts all turned into weakness. The son of the Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. Huh? Do you really treat yourself as a person? The voice was cold and harsh. Jun Xiaoyao's status, and strength are indeed rare. But it does not mean that no one can compete with him. Although the Jun family is extremely prosperous and brilliant, it is impossible to cover the sky in the fairyland. This young man doesn't believe in this evil. Let the order go on and reorganize the army. 3 days later, Lord Benho will be conquered by himself. To see the son of the monarch, will he give him this face? The voice shouted coldly. Yes, follow orders. The Qinglong Kingdom Lord and the others arched their hands, and then withdrew from the hall. As long as you gather the last part, you can get a complete bronze compass, which will be extremely helpful for exploring the bronze fairy palace at that time. No one can interfere with Lord Benho, even the son of the Jun family. Late at night, the Suzaku Palace, a luxurious building. The long sound of the piano faintly floated out of the pavilion, which was audible and refreshing, as if sublimated. In the pavilion, Jun Xiaoyao sits cross-legged on the bed, and Fengming Qishan is on his lap. The white and slender fingers move the 7 strings, and the sound of the piano is leisurely. This song is one of the 10 famous Guqin songs that Jun Xiaoyao has heard in his previous life. Listening to it, the impetuous mood seems to be smoothed. Jun Xiaoyao didn't pay attention to the so-called sun at all, and seemed very leisurely and relaxed. When Jun Xiaoyao was playing the piano, He also vaguely felt a faint spirit fluctuation. Is it my mysterious protector? Jun Xiaoyao muttered. His guardian seemed to use the sound of the piano as a means of attack. Hearing Jun Xiaoyao playing the piano at this moment, it is inevitable to show a trace of fluctuation. After a tune, the mysterious protector never showed up. However, the door was knocked. Enter, Jun Xiaoyao said calmly. Wearing a red gauze skirt, Bai Yuer walked in with tea. God, please use tea, Bai Yuer said obediently. She finally asked Jun Linglong for the opportunity to pour tea for Jun Xiaoyao. Bai Yuer served tea while secretly looking at Jun Xiaoyao. At this moment, Fuqin's Jun Xiaoyao has a different temperament, and it is even more extraordinary. Any woman who just glances at it is afraid that she will fall into it, and cannot extricate herself from it. Yeah. Jun Xiaoyao put away foaming qishan and took the tea. Take a sip. He glanced at Bai Yuer, and suddenly found that the red gauze dress she was wearing now seemed a bit transparent. The white jade skin is looming. There is a faintly charming temptation. Jun Xiaoyao turned a blind eye and continued to drink tea. Bai Yuer bit her lips slightly and said, God, I have a special feature in the ancient Suzaku. It is the Suzaku spirit spring. Bathing in it not only relaxes the mind, but also promotes the flow of blood throughout the body. Would you like to try it? Test. Well, you can. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Isn't this the hot spring? With joy, Bai Yuer led Jun Xiaoyao to Zhuke Lingquan. In the depths of the palace, there is a spring, gurgling with warm aura. The mist is full of mist, like a fairyland. God, let Yuer come and serve you, Bai Yuer said actively. Jun Xiaoyao did not refuse. What should be enjoyed is what should be enjoyed. In the ancient country of Suzaku, I am afraid that no one can enjoy the service of the emperor. Bai Yuer took off his robe for Jun Xiaoyao. In an instant, Jun Xiaoyao was white and well-proportioned, like a carved upper body of a fairy jade, revealed in front of Bai Yuer. Bai Yuer swallowed fiercely, clamped his legs. Jun Xiaoyao entered the Zhuke Lingquan and let out a long sigh of relief. This hot spring is really good. But Bai Yuer was in a strange state. Her face was flushed abnormally, and Yu's hand was trembling slightly, pinching his shoulders for Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao noticed and thought to himself, this is in heat. My lord God. Bai Yuer's voice trembled slightly, and her beautiful eyes were watery. She is too greedy for Jun Xiaoyao's body. Jun Xiaoyao closed his eyes and said in a light tone, remember your identity, don't go beyond the rules. Jun Xiaoyao's words, like a basin of cold water, instantly awakened Bai Yuer. Indeed, she was just Jun Xiaoyao's slave girl. Her status and status did not match. Jun Xiaoyao is a man she can't get. Sorry, Lord God. Yuer was rude. Bai Yuer bit his lip, his heart bitter. Jun Xiaoyao had no pity. He is not so fraternity, nor is he a stallion that just sees a woman. For women, there is no problem with kidney walking. But also take care. Bai Yuer is just his slave girl and chess piece. How could he be qualified to touch him? Want to break the boy's body of Jun Xiaoyao? Not to mention the absence of doors, not even windows. Go out. Let me be alone. Jun Xiaoyao said in a cold tone, closing his eyes and resting. Bai Yuer's face was sad and left. However, the admiration and obsession with Jun Xiaoyao in his eyes still hasn't diminished. Jun Xiaoyao overlooked one thing. The more unobtainable, the more coveted. Only 3 days passed. During this period of time, the entire ancient Suzaku country still did not relax its vigilance. However, there are Jun Xiaoyao and Feng Linhuo's 4 guards. Yu reading www.yikangshu.com is obviously much calmer throughout the ancient country. Jun Xiaoyao has been leisurely these few days, either by Fuqin or by going to hot springs. At this moment, in the Zhuke Lingquan, Jun Linglong was making tea and waiting for him. Jun Xiaoyao said calmly, if that guy doesn't come again, I'm going to find him. Hee. I'm afraid that person is also a jealous son, but he shouldn't give up easily. Jun Linglong smiled. Sure enough, at this moment, Jun Xiaohuang outside said aloud, return to the Son of God, the coalition of the 3 ancient nations, once again marching toward the emperor. Is it finally here? Make me wait. Jun Xiaoyao got up. Jun Linglong intimately changed his clothes. Dressed in white, the immaculate Jun Xiaoyao has a playful smile on his face. Let this see, who is the so-called sacred son. Chapter 90. The two armies face off head-on, with the Black Hands behind. Outside the imperial capital of the ancient country of Suzaku, the mighty three ancient coalition forces attacked again. It's just that many sergeants' faces still have some sense of shock. After all, the last time he was scared by the Finglin Huashan 4 guards of the Jun family. However, although there was a sense of fear remaining in the heart, the coalition forces were not too flustered. Because they also listened to what the generals above said. This time there will be big figures in the line, with the help of mysterious forces. Even if the son of the Jun family came forward, it could not prevent the ancient kingdom of Suzaku from being destroyed. As for the ancient country of Suzaku, preparations were already made. Tens of thousands of Suzaku gurus guarded outside the imperial capital. The Lord Suzaku, Baiyuer and others have also appeared. Isn't the Son of God come yet? Baiyuer asked to the attendant. Return to the emperor. The news has passed. I guess it will come soon. The attendant said. Good. Baiyuer nodded slightly. Without seeing Jun Xiaoyao, her heart would never be stable. On the other side, the coalition forces of the 3 ancient nations have already approached the imperial capital. Above the sky, 3 figures appeared. It was the 3 kingdom masters Qinglong, Baihu, and Xuanwu. However, what made the Lord of Suzaku and others noticed was, behind the 3 of them, in the void, there was a gorgeous bed carved out of gold. That's right, it's an extremely wide bed. The 4 corners of the bed are carved with dragon heads. There are also gauze tents covering all sides, but vaguely, you can see many graceful shadows in it. In this scene, the Suzaku Kingdom Master was a little surprised. Could it be that the mysterious young man in the eyes of the Lord Qinglong was on the bed? But this is too weird. Who would make a bed sacrifice into a royal artifact? Lord Suzaku thought of this, but his face was abrupt. No, is that one? The Suzaku's heart sank slightly. If it is really what he guessed, then the situation is not good. Even with the support of the Jun family god, it would be extremely troublesome. Haha, Lord Suzaku, meet again. Lord Qinglong chuckled lightly. This time he seemed very confident. It seems that you are still unwilling to die. Didn't you eat enough of your last loss? Kingdom Lord Vermilion was also very hardened. He is backed by the Jun family god's son, so there is no need to be too jealous of the mysterious son. At this moment, from the golden dragon bed, there was an extremely cold and arrogant voice. Lord Suzaku, Lord Benho will give you one last chance. Surrender to me. Hand over something like that, and... The voice paused, then said, let the emperor worship you and become the concubine of Lord Benho. The arrogant tone resounded between heaven and earth. The faces of people on the side of Suzaku ancient country were flushed with anger. The Lord Suzaku's face was also extremely cold, but his heart sank completely when he heard the mysterious son calling himself Lord Benho. Tenhav, that is, that one can't be wrong. However, at this moment, a more icy and domineering voice sounded from the sky. Let the person of the Son of God become a concubine. What are you? In the depths of the imperial capital, a golden light burst out. It was a mighty 9-headed lion, pulling a golden chariot into the air. A peerless figure of abundance stepped on the chariot, like a white-clothed king, shaking the world with power. And behind him, the 4 Jun swordsmen, leading Feng Linhuo's 4 guards, seemed to be crushed by 4 torrents of destruction. The son of the Jun family is here. That's the top of the primordial royal family, 9 lions, actually used to pull carts. Fenglin Volcano 4 guards are also here. Allied forces of the 3 ancient nations suddenly rioted. After all, there are still shadows in their hearts. Not only the 4 guards of Fenglin Volcano, but also Jun Xiaoyao, slaying the immortal sword art, killing tens of thousands of sergeants with 1 sword. It is a devil. Jun Xiaoyao stands above the sky of the imperial capital. The arrival of him and Feng Linhuo's 4 guards calmed the hearts of everyone in the ancient kingdom of Vermilion. Baiuer's eyes flashed, revealing joy. Because what Jun Xiaoyao is talking about is a person who is the son of God. That means she belongs to Jun Xiaoyao. Even if it is a female slave, it is also Jun Xiaoyao's female slave. Son of God. The Lord Suzaku arched his hand slightly towards Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand, and looked at the golden dragon bed. He had some guesses, and if he was right, he would not leave 10. The son of the king's family is as arrogant as the rumors are. A cold voice came from the golden dragon bed. Jun Xiaoyao's reprimand made him extremely unhappy, but due to the power of the son of the Jun family, he was not directly angry. It seems that you are the man behind the 3 ancient kingdoms. Jun Xiaoyao stood with his hands in his hands, his tone of voice faint. Black Hand. Haha, Lord Benho just wants to subdue some subsidiary forces. That voice said. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed. This is obviously an excuse. His purpose is the bronze compass inherited from the 4 ancient countries. To subdue the power is nothing more than a cover-up. And he called himself Lord Benho. Jun Xiaoyao has almost guessed who he is. My son doesn't like someone hiding his head and showing his tail in front of me. www.novel.com show up. Jun Xiaoyao's face was faint. His hand squeezed his fist mark and blasted out with a punch. His realm at the moment was in the late Gi realm, and it was much better than the previous Xinxiao realm. The same moves and bursts of power are completely different. A lifelike golden dragon blasted out the boxing edge that was entwining him. It was Dragon Fist. Everyone only heard a dragon chant, a golden dragon, passing by, bombarding the golden dragon bed. Jun Xiaoyao hasn't blessed the power of the idols to restrain the prison, but this punch is enough to crush thousands of mountains. Humph! There was a cold snort in the golden dragon bed. A palm came out, the mana gushing out, as if it instantly turned into 10,000 palms, slapped the void, causing the space to be slightly shaken and overturned. Huh? Hunyuan Sans Ho. It seems that he is right. Jun Wanji's eyes flashed. He had almost determined the identity of that person before, but now that his magical powers are displayed, his identity is fully revealed. Rumble. In the void, the 2 men collided with each other, causing a lot of waves. Countless people below are speechless. Is this the battle fluctuation of Gi realm Tianjiao? How does it feel as terrifying as a saint? The violent air waves swept the quartet, and Jun Xiaoyao's figure remained unshakable. But the golden dragon bed was shaken back, and even the gauze tents were torn and fluttered, finally revealed the figure in it. Many of the exposed Miji was directly shaken to death by this shock wave, and fell on the bed in all directions. In the center of the bed, a young man with a jade crown on his head and a red gold robe, an ordinary, featureless youth with a cold expression on his face, staring at Jun Xiaoyao. Sure enough, it is you, Panwu Xinxiao, Champion Ho. Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. Chapter 91 Panwu Xinxiao Champion Ho, so vulnerable. In fact, Jun Xiaoyao almost guessed at odds. The Hunyuan Sans Ho that was on display, and the self-proclaimed Lord Benho, plus this golden dragon bed. Except for the champion of Panwu Xinxiao, Jun Xiaoyao couldn't find a second person. Speaking of this champion Ho Yang, the experience is also legendary. Rumor has it that he used to be a horse-raising servant in a royal palace. He had a lowly status, and he was warm and cold in the world. However, one day he accidentally picked up a divine sword, and has since risen all the way. That divine sword is not another sword. It is the founder of the Panwu dynasty, one of the 3 swords of the Pan Emperor once forged by the great Emperor Panwu, the Panhuang Shengling sword. Yang Pan relied on the Pan Emperor's spirit sword to rise step by step, seizing various opportunities, and finally became the champion of Panwu God dynasty. Even many people in the Panwu dynasty believe that Yang Pan was very likely the reincarnation of the Panwu Emperor. Of course, this news is somewhat illusory and has not been confirmed. But no matter what, Yang Pan's noble status in the Panwu dynasty is beyond doubt. There is even news that this time the eldest princess of the Shun dynasty, Wu Mingua, chose Yang Pan. It can be seen that the Panwu God dynasty placed much importance on Yang Pan. And now, when the champion Ho Zhan revealed his identity, except for Jun Xiaoyao and other people who guessed it, everyone else was shocked. It's really him, champion Ho Yang Pan. The Lord Suzaku took a deep breath, feeling extremely uneasy. This is definitely an extremely arrogant evildoer in Huangtian immortal territory, and his strength is terrifying. And the most important thing is that because this Yang Pan rose from the end of the day and came from the bottom, his personality is also very extreme, arrogant, and moody. It's like a petty citizen who wins 100 million prizes at once, and his heart will definitely expand. Champion Ho belongs to this kind of psychological expansion. Bai Yuer's face paled slightly, a little afraid. She couldn't imagine what the consequences would be if Jun Xiaoyao didn't come. Following this champion, there is absolutely no end to it. His concubine room is already more than 3,000. This is the mentality of the nouveau riche at the bottom. The beauties who had never dreamed of getting them before now see one by one. Not only the Suzaku ancient country was surprised. The Lord Baihu and the Lord Xuanwu also showed surprises, and it made sense to think of his moody personality. No wonder, it turned out to be the champion of Panwu Xinqiao. The two masters sighed secretly in their hearts. To be honest, Champion Ho is not a benefactor. They even would rather let Jun Xiaoyao be the master than follow the champion. Now, the black hands behind the three ancient countries are exposed, and the situation is instantly clear. Obviously, this is a contest between the son of the Jun family and the champion of the gods. Jun Xiaoyao took a deep look at Champion Ho, and a strange color flashed under his eyes. So that's it, his breath. Jun Xiaoyao muttered in his heart, understanding something. Son of the Jun family, we met for the first time, but it was not very pleasant. Yang Pan said indifferently. There was a hint of jealousy in his eyes. Yes, it is jealous. He was jealous of nothing else. It was Jun Xiaoyao's appearance. Yang Pan's appearance was unremarkable, let alone compare with Jun Xiaoyao. Even Shiao Chun was much more handsome than him. Yang Pan has a narrow personality and selfishness. After becoming a champion from the bottom of the house, his personality remains the same as before. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at the jumbled corpse on the golden dragon bed and sneered softly. It turned out to be a multi-person exercise for such a big bed. What do you mean? Yang Pan narrowed his eyes slightly. I said that a young man who raises a horse has the courage to pick peaches from this god. Jun Xiaoyao's tone was cold and ironic. As early as when Jun Xiaoyao accepted Yuer as a slave, he had already planned to conquer the ancient kingdom of Xixiang. Unexpectedly, the champion Ho Hung intervened. However, upon hearing this, the entire battlefield was silent. Raising a horse as a servant is an eternal shame in Yang Pan's heart and cannot be mentioned in the past. After Yang Pan became the champion, he directly destroyed the palace where he had been. There are hundreds of people in the whole government, not one staying. From then on, no one dared to mention his past in front of Yang Pan. But now, Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently that Yang Pan is a small servant who raises horses. This is simply a pain in Yang Pan's heart. Jun Xiaoyao, you are looking for death. Yang Pan's eyes were dark, his face was blue, and he couldn't bear it anymore, so he shot directly. As soon as he pointed it out, the mana surged, condensing into a crimson mana giant finger, crushing Xiang Jun Xiaoyao. It is the supernatural power of the Panwu dynasty, Haoyang Divine Finger. Oh, who is looking for death, something that is overpowering? Jun Xiaoyao's face was indifferent, urging his idol to suppress prison. 100,000 giant elephant particles erupted, and the body instantly blessed 1 billion caddies of supernatural power. That power, how surging, can blast Song Yu with one punch. Jun Xiaoyao grabbed his probe, and the spear of the underworld condensed out and was thrown out by him, as if it had penetrated the void. The spear of the underworld collided with Haoyang's giant finger, like a big star collision, and the mana ripples shook the sky. In such a collision, the Haoyang god finger was directly pierced by the spear of the underworld god, and then rushed towards Yang Pan unabated. Your strength. Yang Pan's expression changed. Before Jun Xiaoyao reached the late Gi realm www.mtlnovel.com, it was enough to surprise him. And now, the power of Jun Xiaoyao's moves exceeded his expectations. Tiangang God Seal. Yang Pan hurriedly made another move, pinching the seal with both hands, pushing it horizontally, and blasting towards the spear of the underworld. But that billion gene of terrifying force directly changed Yang Pan's expression. Puff! Yang Pan's figure was blown away like a kite with a broken wire, and the spear of the underworld fell directly on the golden dragon bed, smashing it to pieces. The scene fell into a dead silence. This? How could it be? That's the champion Ho Yang Pan. Many people were astonished and petrified. How could the champion of the dignified immortal dynasty be so vulnerable? It's not that the champion Ho is weak, but the king's son is too strong. An ancient Suzaku general said with enthusiasm in his eyes. The worship of Jun Xiaoyao by all the people in the ancient country of Vermilion rose once again. Even the champion Ho can be easily defeated, and the son of the Jun family is indeed an invincible existence of the younger generation. However, some people also expressed doubts. Hey, that champion Ho. Jun Wanji's eyes condensed, revealing doubts. He once played against champion Ho, and even he felt a great pressure. Although Jun Xiaoyao's strength is incredible now. But no matter how unbearable the champion Ho is, he won't lose so easily, right? Besides, the champion Ho still has the strongest hole card, and the Pan-Emperor life sword is useless. Just as everyone was talking about it, Jun Xiaoyao was indifferent, saying a little bit. Young Pan, should you say you are arrogant, or should you say you are stupid? But it's just a clone who has the courage to attack this son. Jun Xiaoyao's voice fell, and everyone in the audience solidified again. That champion Ho Yangpan turned out to be just a clone? Chapter 92. It turned out to be just a clone. The two great saints fell, and the Azure Dragon Lord fell. Before Yangpan shot, although Jun Xiaoyao was crushed and beaten, but the powerful breath still made people's heart trembling. It can be said that the general immortal force Tianjiao absolutely cannot beat Yangpan. But now, Jun Xiaoyao actually said that the Yangpan in front of him was just a clone, which was a bit scary. Even the clone has such strength. How powerful should the Yangpan deity be? Jun Xiaoyao's face was very plain. As early as the first glance he saw Yangpan, he understood that he was just a clone. But Jun Xiaoyao didn't care about this. Because whether the deity or the clone is the same in his eyes, it can be suppressed at will. It doesn't make much difference. At best, it is just a few more tricks to suppress the deity. In the distance, Yangpan wiped the blood from the corners of his mouth with one hand, his face extremely gloomy. He said coldly, "To subdue the ancient kingdom of the four elephants, there is no need to let the deity take action, but I didn't expect that I would run into you." Yangpan's heart was full of anger. He is indeed just a clone. Yangpan's deity is still in the Panwu dynasty. However, in Yangpan's view, even if it was just a clone, it was more than enough to conquer the ancient kingdom of the four elephants, and he didn't need to go out in person. But who could have predicted that behind the ancient kingdom of Suzaku, there was Jun Xiaoyao standing? This big change hindered Yangpan's plan. Yangpan took a deep breath, and then said indifferently, "Jun Xiaoyao, you know that Lord Benho is only a clone. You should also know how powerful the deity will be. If you stop now, there is still room for retention." Yangpan knew that it was impossible for his clone to defeat Jun Xiaoyao, so he could only use his deity to suppress others. Regardless of whether you are the deity or the clone, is there a difference for the sun? It's just a palm suppression. Jun Xiaoyao held his hand, his expression faint. "You?" Yangpan raised his brows, his eyes filled with sternness. "You deserve to be the son of God." Bai Yuer and the others showed worship. In Huangtian immortal realm, how many people dare to despise the champion of the gods like this? "Okay, Jun Xiaoyao, you are toasting and not eating fine wine," Yangpan said. Around him, four dark figures appeared, carrying a breath of majestic coercion. It's the four saints. The eyes of the White Tiger and Xuanwu country masters showed fear. If it were not for the four saints, their two countries would not have been defeated and surrendered so easily. Jun Xiaoyao glanced, shook his head slightly, and said, "For puppets comparable to the saint realm, Yangpan, your luck is good." "What? Is that a puppet?" The two masters of Baihu Xuanwu were surprised. "What about the puppets? It's enough to suppress you." Yangpan sneered. He didn't even want to kill Jun Xiaoyao. If he killed Jun Xiaoyao with his own strength, even the Jun family would have no handle. After all, the younger generation struggles. Life and death are normal. But if Yangpan killed Jun Xiaoyao with a saint puppet, the Jun family would definitely be furious. Even the Panwu god dynasty behind him could not protect him. Although Yangpan was arrogant, he was not mindless. He only needs to use the saint puppet to suppress Jun Xiaoyao and others. Then directly attack the ancient capital of Suzaku and obtain the compass component. Jun Xiaoyao, as long as you suppress you with a saint puppet, The ancient kingdom of Vermilion is not in the bag of Lord Benho. Whether it is the thing or the worship of Yuer, it is Lord Benho. Yang Pan glanced at Bai Yuer. A fiery and evil color flashed in his eyes. Bai Yuer is indeed very beautiful, charming, making Yang Panqin a little itchy. He has the habit of collecting beauties, and this worship of Yuer is a treasure he must get. Wishful thinking. Can you compare to a finger of the Son of God? Bai Yuer scolded him coldly, showing disgust in his eyes. Although Yang Pan's strength and status are not weak, but in terms of appearance, character, and temperament, he is not comparable to Jun Xiaoyao. One is the fairy in the sky. One is Xiaoman. Can these two compare? Bitch, when you surrender to Lord Benho, see if you will say that. Yang Pan scolded. The 4 saint puppets exploded at the same time, ready to shoot. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao's gaze was swept towards the few country masters. You guys, do you still want to follow that Yang Pan? The words of Jun Xiaoyao caused the complexion of the Lord Baihu and the Lord Xuanwu to change, and then their eyes changed. To tell the truth, Yang Pan's temperamental personality is even more scolding them for eating shit. Instead of following the champion Ho, it is better to surrender to Jun Xiaoyao. The status of Jun Xiaoyao is only higher than that of champion Ho. Under this consideration, there was almost no hesitation. The 2 masters flashed their figures and changed their camps and said, I wait. I am willing to surrender to the son of the king's family. You. A cold flame burned in Yang Pan's eyes. The Qinglong Lord's face tightened. He did not choose to stand on Jun Xiaoyao's side, because his son Shiao Chun had an enmity with Jun Xiaoyao. In addition to this war, He Qinglong ancient country is considered the leader. The ancient kingdom of Suzuku will not easily let go of the ancient kingdom of Qinglong. And the most important point is that the Lord of Qinglong wants to become the Lord of the ancient kingdom of 4 elephants. Only Yang Pan can fulfill his ambition. Therefore, the Qinglong Kingdom Lord is determined to cling to Yang Pan's thigh. Seeing the indifferent Azure Dragon Lord www.untilnovel.com Jun Xiaoyao didn't care. He will rectify Shiao Chun in the future, and it is obviously not a wise move to accept his father as a subordinate. Huh? Do you two want to be annihilated? Yang Panhan said. The faces of the 2 kingdoms were unnatural. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. With me, who dares to destroy their country? Jun Xiaoyao. Don't be complacent. I will add the Azure Dragon Kingdom Lord and 5 saints, so I can still suppress you. With an order from Yang Pan, the Qinglong Lord led 4 saint puppets to suppress Jun Xiaoyao. The 3 masters of Suzuku, Baihu, and Xuanwu were also surging in aura, preparing to meet the enemy. But at this moment, Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand and said with a chuckle, Don't have to, just watch the show. Watching a play? The 3 masters were stunned. At this time, a piano sound suddenly rang in Yuankong, turning into a 1,000-foot thousand killing blade coming out of the sky. The horrible sound of the piano was killing the blade, and even the space was shredded, and a dark space crack was pulled out wherever it went. Guardian. Yang Pan's expression suddenly changed. This time, he came here as a clone, so there was no protector with him. But he didn't expect that behind Jun Xiaoyao, there was a guardian hiding behind him. And looking at the power of the move, it is by no means comparable to the average saint. Damn it! In the pupils of the Qinglong Kingdom Lord, there was an unprecedented shock. The sound of the piano made his saint's heart cold, and his body was filled with chills. Tianlong Huangquan. The Azure Dragon Lord let out a low roar, and the Saint Realm's strength completely exploded, and a phantom Azure Dragon blasted out with his fist, shaking the sky. But the result is... Puff! The killing blade crossed, the head fell. Lord Qinglong die? Chapter 93 One Palm to Death. Champion Ho Yuezhan, Shiao Chun No. 2. The head of the 4 great ancient kingdoms, the lord of the Qinglong ancient kingdom, was sealed with a trick and his head fell. Blood splashed into the sky, very sad and beautiful. Everyone was stunned, and he didn't expect a saint to be killed in seconds so easily. The head of the Qinglong kingdom fell to the ground, his expression condensed with horror, doubt, and puzzlement. As if confused, how could his own dignified saint be killed by a single move? However, it was not only that. The sound of the Qin killed the blade unabated and continued to plunder the 4 saint puppets. Boom. A violent roar sounded. The two saint puppets were directly destroyed and cut off. The remaining two puppets were also severely injured. Although they were not completely disintegrated, they were already fragmented. The needle fell silently throughout the battlefield. Champion Ho Tong trembles fiercely, revealing a ray of incredible. Jun Xiaoyao's protector is so strong? Originally, Yang Pan thought that even if Jun Xiaoyao had a Taoist protector, it was probably only in the realm of a saint. No matter how high the level of power is, generally speaking, it is impossible to be willing to be a babysitter. The guardian of Jun Xiaoyao is obviously beyond the realm of saints. Is it a saint king? Yang Pan's face was very ugly. Since becoming a champion Ho, he has never suffered such a big loss. Now, his high-end combat power is almost completely lost, and the remaining two broken puppets have almost no combat power. As for Jun Xiaoyao, there are 3 saints without mentioning the terrifying guardians. In addition, the armies of the ancient Baihu and Xuanwu ancient kingdoms turned against the water. Champion Ho, the trend is over. Seeing such a situation, Yang Pan deeply breathed. Jun Xiaoyao, are you really going to fight against Lord Benho? How about we step back now? Yang Pan isn't stupid. He's all at this point, and if he continues to be tough, he will suffer. Yeah, wasn't it strong before? Now you take a step back? Jun Xiaoyao said sarcastically. Jun Xiaoyao, Lord Benho is giving you face, and it's no good to be an enemy of me. Yang Pan said with an uncertain expression. Does this want your face? Besides, I have so many enemies, and I still need you to be a small servant? Jun Xiaoyao looked indifferent. He stopped talking and raised his hand to explore. The fierce golden vitality rose into the air and turned into a lifelike golden idol, as if it could suppress the world. Faced with the avatar of this champion, Jun Xiaoyao didn't need to use any supernatural powers. Just slap it over and solve the battle. Jun Xiaoyao, you are digging your own grave. Yang Pan roared, also bursting out his own supernatural powers. But he is a mere avatar, and he is not even with the Pan Huang Shengling sword. How can he be Jun Xiaoyao's enemy? Puff! Jun Xiaoyao pressed the palm of his hand and directly patted Yang Pan's clone into blood foam, breaking his body to pieces. When seeing this scene, everyone felt their scalp numb. The champion Ho clone was slapped to death like this. The son of the Jun family, is it so powerful? Many generals were surprised. Their realm is a few levels higher than Jun Xiaoyao, but seeing Jun Xiaoyao's vigorous posture at the moment, there is a feeling of palpitations in their hearts. At the same time that Jun Xiaoyao smashed Yang Pan's clone. Far away in the Panwu dynasty, a magnificent palace with magnificent splendor, purple aura, and majestic atmosphere. A roar came from it. Jun Xiaoyao, my Yang Pan, and you are not at odds. Hearing this voice, the maids outside the hall looked pale and panicked. If Yang Pan is angry, it is even more terrifying than Shura evil spirits. I seem to have heard the name of the prince's son. What kind of hatred did Ho Yi have with him? Some of the servants were frightened and thought to themselves. At this time, Yang Pan's cold voice came from the hall. Come here, pass the order of Lord Ho, and send out the news that my champion, Ho Yang Pan, will meet at the Palace of the Gods, on the top of the Forbidden City, to fight against the king's house, and the king is happy. The time is set on the day when Wu Mingua chooses a horse, and Lord Benho will slam Jun Xiaoyao under his feet in front of all the forces in the fairyland. Hearing this, all the servants around the entire hall were petrified, their eyes widened, and he took a deep breath. The champion of Panwu Shin dynasty, the son of Huang Gujuan. This is not a trivial matter. If it spreads out, it will cause big waves. Coupled with the time to choose the day when Wu Mingua chooses a consort, then Panwu Shin dynasty will be so popular. How many forces will be attracted to come? Unimaginable. The prosperous age of Tianjiao's battle for hegemony is about to kick off. I hope Master Ho will have the last laugh. An old servant sighed. At that time, in the ancient country of Suzuku, Jun Xiaoyao didn't know that Yang Pan was so angry that he was about to make an appointment with him. But even if he knew it, Jun Xiaoyao estimated that there would be no waves. Dare to shout in front of him? Suppress with one palm. There are countless people around, and there is still a sense of shock in the pupils at this moment. Jun Xiaoyao's face was pale. Shooting a Yang Pan avatar casually is really not a big deal to him. Jun Xiaoyao glanced, and a ring flickered in the blood foam left by Yang Pan's clone. Jun Xiaoyao raised his hand and grabbed it in his hand. There is a soul seal on the ring, and Jun Xiaoyao urges the true spirit in the palace at will. The true spirit, which is like the miniature version of Jun Xiaoyao, is to release a powerful psychic power. Although Jun Xiaoyao's physical body is terrifying, but his soul cultivation hasn't pulled it down. He has been cultivating the idea of chaos, grinding www.unrivaled.com. The power of the soul of Jun Xiaoyao easily broke through the seal of the ring. Jun Xiaoyao didn't care about some of these messy things. What he cares about is the bronze compass parts. Sure enough, the 3 bronze compass parts are all in it. Yang Pan, you've planned for so long, and I didn't pick the peaches in the end. It was Shiao Chun number 2. Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly. Yang Pan's painstaking plan finally fulfilled Jun Xiaoyao. He knew that Yang Pan must have exploded on the spot with anger at this moment. Jun Xiaoyao incorporated 3 compass components into his space magical weapon. In this way, he gathered all 4 compass components. But right now, it's obviously not the time for research. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at the bottom, and everyone's face was extremely pale on the Qinglong ancient team. Those generals had a faint ray of hatred in their eyes. After all, their country lord died indirectly in the hands of Jun Xiaoyao. According to the order of the child, all the generals above the soldiers in the Qinglong ancient country have been killed. Jun Xiaoyao said coldly. Yes. Without waiting for the Lord of Shizuku to agree, the Lord of White Tiger and Lord of Xuanwu rushed to drink. Now that they have surrendered, they naturally have to show a little attitude now. Soon, they wiped out many generals of Qinglong ancient country, and all those soldiers surrendered. Next, Jun Xiaoyao issued an order to unify the 4 ancient kingdoms into the 4 elephant ancient kingdoms. The Lord of the Vermilion Bird is the Lord of the ancient 4 elephants, and his successor is Baiware. This turmoil in the 4 ancient countries also subsided. However, the waves have just started. Chapter 94: The Secret of the Bronze Compass. The furious Shiao Chun. Although this turmoil in the 4 ancient countries would not make the entire fairyland known. However, dozens of nearby states are full of riots. In the beginning, no one was optimistic about the ancient country of Shizuku, thinking that the result was set. The ancient kingdom of Shizuku is either surrender or subjugation. But in the end, the news came out, but it shocked the world. The king's son led Feng Lin Huashan's 4 guards to help, domineering and strong. And the person behind Qinglong ancient kingdom also surfaced, and was actually the champion of Panwu God dynasty. The next news is that everyone's scalp numb. The son of the Jun family powerfully killed the champion Ho clone. Even the Azure Dragon Lord was beheaded by his guardians. This game between the son of the Jun family and the champion of the gods, Ho, ended in a big victory for Jun Xiaoyao. However, many people know that the surly and arrogant champion can never bear such a big loss. Sure enough, within a few days, news came from Panwu Xinqiao. The champion, Ho Yang, wants to make an appointment with the champion of the battle at the top of the Forbidden City. Moreover, the chosen day happened to be the day when Wu Mingua, the eldest princess of the Shin dynasty, chose her husband. This news, like a boulder falling into the ocean, set off a huge wave. Many people understand that Yang Pan has ulterior motives. Because on the day Wu Mingua chooses her husband, there are bound to be countless forces who come to Panwu God to observe the ceremony. Under this circumstance, the heat and influence of the 2 men's fight will reach its peak. If Yang Pan can really defeat Jun Xiaoyao, then this news will definitely spread throughout the entire Wild Heaven and Immortal Realm in the shortest possible time. At that time, the myth of invincibility of the son of the Jun family will be broken instantly. The champion Ho can step on the reputation of Jun Xiaoyao. I have to say that Yang Pan's choice is still a bit cautious. Then champion, are you so confident in yourself? Many people are discussing. You can't underestimate the champion Ho. He is recognized by the Pan Huang Shengling sword. There are even more rumors that he is the reincarnation of Pan Wu Great. That should be a rumor, but the champion Ho is indeed not weak. He is considered a top figure in the younger generation. I don't know if the king's son will take over the war script. Let's wait and see. just when everyone in Xinyu was expecting Jun Xiaoyao to respond. Jun Xiaoyao did not send out any news. This makes many people feel surprised. The son of the Jun family, who has always been quite high profile, is it persuaded? As everyone knows, at this moment, Jun Xiaoyao is studying the bronze compass in the palace of the Suzaka ancient kingdom. He has put the 4 compass components together to form a complete compass. The complete compass is quite simple and mysterious, with the vicissitudes of time. It's just that Jun Xiaoyao doesn't know how to use it yet. Could it be that the time used hasn't arrived yet? Jun Xiaoyao guessed. Now in the entire fairyland, there has been no news of the appearance of the bronze fairy palace for a long time. It may be that the time has not yet arrived. When news comes out from the bronze immortal palace, this compass should be able to play a big role. Thinking of this, Jun Xiaoyao included the bronze compass into the space magical instrument. This trip is not a small harvest. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. The most important thing is to get a bronze compass. Secondly, he also signed to the ancient sage soldier, Feng Mingqi. In addition, the ancient 4 elephant kingdoms are integrated. Today, the strength of the 4 elephants is far from comparable to the 4 scattered ancient countries. Although it is still not as immortal, it is already a very top power. On the top of the Forbidden City, do you have an appointment with me? Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. Recently, news of the champion Hou Yuezhan has been raging, and Jun Xiaoyao has naturally learned about it a long time ago. He did not respond because he had been studying the bronze compass. But now, Jun Xiaoyao is not ready to respond. Anyway, he had planned it a long time ago, and he would go there in person on the day Wu Mingua chooses a husband. As for the champion, just suppress it by the way. Yang Pan, there is a head. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. He knew that Yang Panshin was also a lucky person with the Emperor's life sword. In his eyes, that is green leek. Just when Jun Xiaoyao was thinking about how to harvest Yang Pan afterwards. Far away in Haimo Prefecture, one of the 3,000 states. Here, it can be regarded as an inaccessible daozhou, with large tracts of wild mountains and Gobi deserts. In the 3,000 states, there are relatively few monks, and it is relatively desolate. And at this moment, outside of a mountain exuding a wild atmosphere in Haimo Prefecture, a handsome young man dressed in a cyan shirt was kneeling on the ground with blood-red eyes and roaring up to the sky. It was Shiao Chun. After the Yuantian secret store, Shiao Chun, under the guidance of Master Qinglong, came to Haima's zoo, preparing to find the ancient nest where the ancient freak of the ancestral dragon nest was buried. But just now, he accidentally heard the news of Qinglong ancient country from a passing cultivator. His father, Qinglong Kingdom Lord, was killed by Jun Xiaoyao's protector. The entire ancient kingdom of Qinglong was destroyed and merged into the ancient kingdom of 4 elephants. The current Shiao Chun didn't even have the identity of the prince of the Qinglong ancient kingdom. He has completely become a civilian without background. The hatred of killing the father, the hatred of destroying the country, Jun Xiaoyao. Shiao Chun, I will definitely want you to cramp, thwart your bones, and make you ashes. If you don't fulfill this oath, you will not be a man. Shiao Chun looked up to the sky and roared, with extreme hatred and anger. Yu reading www.yuyukeungshu.com surged in his heart. On the side, Master Qinglong's soul body appeared, and his old face was extremely ugly. He also said that Shiao Chun was the son of national luck, but now, even the country is gone. More importantly, that thing is gone. Hey, that bronze compass must have already fallen into the bag of the Emperor's god. This one is really too deep. Master Qinglong sighed deeply. How did they know that when Jun Xiaoyao met Bai Yuer, he had already set out to conquer the 4 ancient kingdoms? As for the bronze compass, it was a surprise. Ancestor, I want to become stronger. I must kill that Jun Xiaoyao. I must kill him. Xiao Qin's eyes were blood red. His blood vessels were about to explode, and his whole person was like a madman. Shiao Chun, settle down. Your Dao heart is about to fall into the devil. Master Qinglong frowned and shouted coldly. Enchanting? Haha. What about enchanting? I will kill Jun Xiaoyao, no matter what the price. Xiao Qin's delicate face was distorted, hideous like a ghost. You forgot. You still have the last 2 whole cards, the Supreme Blood in the Ancient Nest, and Wu Mingua and Pan Wu Xinqiao. Master Qinglong said. These words poured cold water on Xiao Chun's head, instantly calming him down. Yes, I haven't lost yet. I still have a bright moon. If I want to marry her, she will definitely help me. Xiao Chun took a deep breath. Xiao Chun's mood gradually calmed down when he thought of that beautiful woman with a beautiful face. Even if I lost my father, I lost my country. At least, there is a confidant who will accompany him and help him. However, Xiao Chun didn't know. Wu Mingua concealed the news that she was a slave girl of Jun Xiaoyao. If Xiao Chun finally knew it, it would be hard to imagine how crazy he would become. Chapter 95 Xiao Chun's Chance. The ancient freaks of the ancestral dragon nest awakened. Ancestor, I'm sorry. It's the kid who has lost his temper. Now I have to go to the ancient nest and get the blood of the Supreme so that my strength will change. Xiao Chun's character could indeed be called perseverance, and he calmed down at this moment. Only when his strength becomes stronger can he marry Wu Mingua. Xiao Chun, if your plan is to be implemented successfully, you must marry Wu Mingua. And do you know who your biggest obstruction is now? Master Qinglong asked. Could it be? Xiao Chun raised his brows. Yes, it's not Jun Xiaoyao, but Champion Ho, Yang Pan. Qinglong Shangren said. Sure enough, it was Yang Pan. According to news, the consort has actually been decided by default. It is the champion Ho Yang Pan. However, how could I give Mingua to that kind of scumbag? Xiao Chun said with a cold face. The person he hates most is Jun Xiaoyao. But to Yang Pan, he was also extremely upset. Who is Yang Pan? Want to rob his woman? How about Champion Ho? Wu Mingua likes him, not the scumbag of Yang Pan. Therefore, Xiao Chun made up his mind to step on Yang Pan in front of everyone on the day of Wu Mingua's selection of a consort. Only after defeating Yang Pan, he could get the favor of Pan Wu Shinchao. Well, that ancient nest should be in these barren mountains. Go in. Qinglong Shanghuan said. Xiao Chun nodded. His figure flashed, and he entered among the mountains. Within a few days, under the guidance of Master Qinglong, Xiao Chun discovered a narrow mountain gap. He entered along the gap, and there was a cave in it, like a small underground world. Various gods are stacked in it, releasing aura glow. Xiao Chun was just staring at him. What made Xiao Chun even more breathed was that he actually found the supreme blood with the ancestral dragon bloodline in it. That supreme blood unexpectedly gathered into a small pool of blood. Just when Xiao Chun was ready to accept the opportunity, a female voice high above, like a queen, suddenly came out. Mortal, do you dare to move things in this palace? Who is it? Xiao Chun was surprised. No, it's probably the ancient freak who was sealed by Xian Yuan. Master Qinglong said through a voice transmission. Huh, there is still a strong soul possessed. The woman who claimed to be my palace made a voice, slightly surprised. Xiao Chun gritted his teeth, ignored the voice, and continued to practice with the blood of the Supreme. Mortal, how about a deal with this palace? The female voice said. Deal? You are an ancient freak of the primordial royal family. What can you do with me? Xiao Chun said coldly. I don't know how long this palace has been in sleep. The Xianyuan formation has already lost its energy. Go and find the blood of 99 virgins and 99 virgins to help this palace run the fairy formation. This palace can help you realize a wish, the voice said. Such a frantic thing. Xiao Mao would not do it even if he died. Xiao Chun said righteously. Oh, any wish is fine. As long as this palace says a word, even ancestral dragon nest will listen to this palace's opinion. The female voice continued. Any wish. Xiao Chun's eyes darkly changed. If this ancient freak in the ancestral dragon nest kills Jun Xiaoyao for him. Xiao Chun shook his head suddenly, suppressing this thought. No, I will repay Xiao Chun's hatred by myself. Xiao Chun continued to concentrate on absorbing the blood of the Supreme. Oh, really, from the perspective of this palace, human nature is very dirty. The female voice murmured, and then fell into silence. Xiao Chun also breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that the ancient freak in the ancestral dragon nest should have certain restrictions and could not be released temporarily. He can finally settle down to practice. Jun Xiaoyao, wait. Don't be surprised the next time you appear in front of you. Xiao Chun's eyes lit up a flame of revenge. On the side of the Xixiang ancient country, after it has stabilized completely, Jun Xiaoyao is also ready to return to Jun's house. After all, he has to start preparing for the next round. against the Panwu Shun Dynasty Bureau. In Panmuling, Jun Xiaoyao must go, not just because of signing in. It is even more because he may be in it to find the opportunity for the awakening of the next Eucharist vision. Only Panwu Mausoleum was the private treasure of the Panwu God dynasty, and it was impossible for outsiders to enter casually, let alone a big figure with the identity of Jun Xiaoyao. No power is so stupid as to take the opportunity of one's own family to support the arrogance of another family. When Jun Xiaoyao left the ancient country of Suzuku, Baiyuer was extremely reluctant. The ancient country of 4 elephants will be handed over to you, and the Lord of the Vermilion Bird. Don't let me down. Jun Xiaoyao said. Yes, Yuer must take good care of the ancient country of Vermilion Bird. Baiyuer looked firm. After that, Jun Xiaoyao returned to Jun's house with everyone. The Panwu God dynasty, the champion Hou Yuezhan, is still fermenting. Jun Xiaoyao never made any statement. This time, some people began to spread rumors on purpose. Said that the son of the Jun family was afraid of the champion and did not dare to challenge. The people who deliberately spread such rumors www.untilnovel.com have champions as well as people from the ancient royal family. Their purpose is undoubtedly to discredit Jun Xiaoyao. Of course, there are also many strong supporters of Jun Xiaoyao who think that Jun Xiaoyao is just disdain to challenge. Most of these supporters are women. After all, no matter where you are, there is always no shortage of such things as stubborn fans. But the facts are indeed as these supporters think. Jun Xiaoyao is just too lazy to fight. Just slap Yang Pan by the way, why bother? A few more months passed. Jun Xiaoyao is 12 years old. He has a more prosperous body and a more handsome face. The only thing that bothered Jun Xiaoyao was that there was no immortal source to cultivate the immortal body of Daoyuo. Later, the Jun family gave Jun Xiaoyao more than a dozen yuan, but for Jun Xiaoyao, it was far from enough. Looking at these 10,000 yuan of immortal sources, Jun Xiaoyao did not expect that he would have a day when he lacked resources. This immortal body of Daluo consumes really terrifying resources, more than that of the ancient sacrament. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head helplessly. Let's suspend cultivation first and find a way to get some resources. Is it possible to blackmail some resources from the Panwu God dynasty? As the eldest princess of the God dynasty, Wu Mingua should have a lot of resources. Jun Xiaoyao murmured. If Wu Mingua heard this, I was afraid to say that Jun Xiaoyao had sure his heart again. Well, it's time to go to the Panwu God dynasty. Some rounds should be arranged in advance. I would also like to see that Shiao Chun and Na Yang clashed. The dog bit the dog and made a furry. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. He knew that because of Wu Mingyue's relationship, Shiao Chun and Yang Pan would definitely have a conflict. When the time comes, wouldn't it be interesting to watch 2 leeks pinch each other? Chapter 96 The Banquet of the Gods is about to start. All forces rush to Wanhuang Lingshan Tianjiao. After thinking about the follow-up plan, Jun Xiaoyao was alone, riding in a cart pulled by 9 lions, leaving Jun's house and heading to Panwu God dynasty. He didn't bring Jun Zhuangjian and others, even Jun Linglong. Because this time, Jun Xiaoyao had to act alone and it was not convenient to take them. Just after Jun Xiaoyao left Jun's house, the entire immortal territory also gradually caused waves. Because of the news from the Panwu God dynasty, a grand banquet will be held in the Forbidden City, the imperial capital of Panwu God dynasty, half a month later. The Panwu God dynasty will invite all forces from the Wild Heaven and Immortal Territory to come. At that time, the Panwu God dynasty will also select Wu Mingyue's horse from among the young talents of many forces. As soon as this news came out, the clouds moved from all directions, and countless forces were all leaving. Various boats, chariots, and flying ancient beasts swept across the sky from time to time and drove in the direction of Panwushan. As a powerful immortal dynasty, if you can marry its eldest princess and become a consort, it can almost be said to be an alliance. Those top-level orthodoxy want to form an alliance with the Panwu God dynasty to a higher level. The immortal forces wanted to turn Panwu Xunqiao into their ally. After all, lone palms are hard to scream. Even if it is a powerful immortal force, if there is no friendly force, there is also the risk of being besieged by other immortal Taoism. Because of this, many forces are moved, ready to let the disciples try their luck. Not to mention that the princess of the gods, her face is outstanding. She is also a beautiful woman. Her popularity is very high, and her reputation is well known in the deserted fairyland. The superposition of the two reasons made the Panwu Shun dynasty banquet very powerful. But at the same time the news spread. On the side of Champion Ho Fu, Champion Ho Yongpan spoke again. He said that if the son of the Jun family dare not fight, then in the future, he will personally climb the gate of the Jun family to challenge. As soon as this heavy news came out, it caused great waves. Many people feel that this Champion Ho Weiwei is too rampant. Dare to go to the Junjiashan gate to block others. The last Long Haotian who went to the Juanjia mountain gate to challenge. The grass on the head of his grave was 5 feet high. Many female monks who worship Jun Xiaoyao are angry. Champion Ho is ugly, just jealous of my happy and prosperous beauty. Yes, what about his strength? Don't you know that this is the age of looking at faces? Furthermore, my family is happy, and the strength is also invincible of the same generation. So what is the champion? Desolate ancient Jang family, within the family land. Damn it. Hate it, it's so damning, it's mad. A petite and exquisite figure, stamping his jade feet, was so angry that behind his little head, both double ponytails were raised. A delicate face is also a cute little expression. Luo Li, if you don't cultivate well, you will always be locked up in the clan field. Not far away, dressed in snow clothes, Jiang Shingi, who was immortal and graceful, walked up and looked at Jiang Loli with a fierce face, and had a headache. Humph, Luo Li couldn't bear this tone, that champion, even spreading such news, trying to discredit Xiaoyao brother. Jiang Loli frowned, with an angry expression on his face. It's just a lot of villains. The champion Ho's temperament is notoriously bad, so I don't need to care about it. He doesn't care about Xiaoyao either. Jiang Xingyi said. The matter of champion Ho Yuzhanju and Xiaoyao is raging in the fairyland. Although Jiang Luoli retreats in the clan, she can still get news through the maid. No, I want to leave the customs and go to Panwu Shenchao. Jiang Luoli said. What are you going to do? Are you going to fight for the horse? Jiang Xingyi joked. I'm going to suppress the champion, stomping on his face to vent my anger, and see if he dares to provoke Xiaoyao brother. Jiang Luoli said righteously. Oh, is it just that? Jiang Xingyi smiled slightly, seeming to see Jiang Luoli through. When Jiang Luoli heard the words, her pretty face turned red, and she lowered her head a little embarrassedly. Her 2 jade fingers twisted at each other. Of course, even though it is impossible for brother Xiaoyao to fight for some kind of spouse, in case. Jiang Luoli hesitated. Obviously, Jiang Luoli was afraid that Jun Xiaoyao would go to a banquet, and then compete for the position of the horse, and marry Wu Mingua. After all, Wu Mingua is also a very famous peerless beauty, and almost no man can see Wu Mingua without being moved. This is your main purpose, right? Jiang Xingyi smiled. There is no marriage yet. Jiang Luoli has become a little hen who protects herself. Jiang Luoli was very embarrassed to be said, and her crystal earlobes were all red. Okay, then I will take you there. Jiang Xingyi smiled helplessly and rubbed Jiang Luoli's little head. Oh yes, Sister Shingi is the best. Jiang Luoli's brilliant smile turned into a crescent shape. Jiang Xingyi also smiled slightly, but there was a touch of unnoticeable sadness deep in his eyes. This Nizi really likes Xiaoyao very much. On the other side, Huangai family land. On a towering mountaintop, a blue-shirt youth with a handsome face and a sword eyebrow was sitting cross-legged. The sky above his head was like a curtain of night, a dazzling galaxy flowing in the night, amidst the beauty, with an extremely dangerous aura. This boy is no one else but Yi Xingyun. As early as when Jun Xiaoyao was 10 years old, Yi Xingyun was severely ravaged by Jun Xiaoyao and lost his face. But Yi Xingyun, a blessing in disguise, awakened a certain memory. After that, Yi Xingyun's personality seemed to have undergone subtle changes, becoming more and more calm and restrained. No longer like before, arrogant and sharp. Panwu God, Champion Ho Yuezhan. With Jun Xiaoyao's character, it is impossible to be absent. Yi Xingyun narrowed his eyes www.mtlnovel.com thinking. Although his character has changed a little, his hatred has not changed. Jun Xiaoyao, he wants to get back in revenge. Jiang Luoli, he also wanted to grab it. Well, I will go to Panwu God Dynasty this time, just to find out the true strength of that Jun Xiaoyao. Yi Xingyun was sure to let Fubber prepare the car. Qizhou, a vast expanse of ancient Lingshan. The entire Lingshan mountain covers a very wide area, filled with smoke and clouds, and all over the sky. There are Danya's strange rocks, strange cliffs, colorful phoenixes flying, and phoenix birds circling. At a glance, you can't see the end of the mountain range. This boundary is exactly the clan land of Wanhuang Lingshan, one of the ancient imperial families. Wanhuang Lingshan is a top-notch archaic imperial family alongside the ancestral dragon's nest, with profound background and strong strength. At this moment, an old voice came from a mountain range. Huang Xuani, Feng Qingling, you too. Go to the Panwu God Dynasty. Remember, don't lose my reputation as Wanwangling Mountain. Yes, please follow the orders of the Great Elder. In the mountains, two figures of a man and a woman, surrounded by blazing divine light, rose into the air. Above the sky, two golden phoenix birds were pulling two carts. These two figures directly flashed into it. I really don't know if this time, can I see the rumored son of the Jun family? Feng Qing said in the car. I also want to see what kind of character Jun Xiaoyao is, who has made ancestral dragon nests face lost again and again. Huang Xian joined together. But it's Long Haoyan and Long Biqi. Feng Qingling chuckles. If Jun Xiaoyao underestimated us, he would suffer a lot. Huang Xian's tone was also very relaxed, with a sense of calm and contentment. Chapter 97 Leading Girl Qin Xian, above the imperial city, on the top of the Forbidden City, can be expected, just when the whole fairyland was surging. Jun Xiaoyao, located in the center of the Eye of the Storm, is about to reach the imperial capital of the Panwu dynasty. He passed several teleportation formations halfway and reached Panwu Daozhou. The imperial capital of the Panwu dynasty was in the central area of Panwu Daozhou. There is only half a month left, enough for Jun Xiaoyao's next arrangement. At this time, the sound of 9 lions came from outside the car. Master, in front is the capital of the Emperor Panwu. Jun Xiaoyao heard the words and took a look at the curtain. Ahead, a majestic city with extreme majesty, towering above the earth. The entire giant city is wide and boundless, and its walls are like the Great Wall extending to infinity from left to right. Within the imperial capital, there are pavilions, towers and pavilions, noisy markets, and crowds. There are many floating islands suspended in the sky, and palaces are scattered on them, just like gods. This martial god dynasty is worthy of being an immortal dynasty, but it also has a certain atmosphere. Jun Xiaoyao looked at it. Immortal Taoism, transcendence above, is the giant of Xinyu. Each is not simple. It is precisely because of this that, although the Jun family and the ancestral dragon nest have deep hatred, they have never set off an immortal battle. Because both sides know that it is not that simple to completely eradicate one party's immortal forces. Of course, strictly speaking, it is Zulong's nest that is more afraid of the monarch. And the Panwu God dynasty, as the Taoism created by the Panwu emperor, although it is not at its peak, it has not fallen much. Jun Xiaoyao's figure fell from the sky, and the 9 lions broke free from the reins and followed Jun Xiaoyao. Dog left. Are you too conspicuous like this? Jun Xiaoyao looked sideways. The 9 lions are all poured out of gold, with golden light shining, so that people can't open their eyes. The golden color is too dazzling. Jun Xiaoyao didn't want to let himself become a monkey in the zoo and be watched by people. And some of the things he wants to do are inconvenient to be too public. Master, can you not call others real names? The 9 lions whispered grimly. Then, its figure shrank suddenly, and finally turned into a 1 in Jun Xiaoyao's attention. Shiba Inu. That's right, in Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, this is no different from Shiba Inu. It's just that this is a 9-headed Shiba Inu, which looks weird and funny. Is this a walking emoticon, no matter what? Jun Xiaoyao sighed lightly. At least the 9 Shiba Inu were not so ostentatious. Jun Xiaoyao held his hand and entered the imperial capital through the city gate like a stroll in a leisurely courtyard. The sergeant of the Shin dynasty guarding the gate of the city, seeing Jun Xiaoyao, were all surprised and afraid to stop him. Because Jun Xiaoyao's temperament, is too detached. The whole body was faintly divine, shrouded in fairy radiance, and the whole body was filled with immortal charm and Taoism. This is naturally attributed to the Daluo fairy bone he refined. Jun Xiaoyao's appearance is also shrouded by Xianhui, which makes people indistinct. Jun Xiaoyao was just like that. Without any hindrance, he entered the imperial capital directly. After Jun Xiaoyao left, a young guard asked in doubt, "Chief Guard, why didn't you stop that person to check his identity? All monks must be checked when entering the city." You are so stunned. Can that kind of character be able to stop the inspection casually? Maybe it is a proud man of an immortal orthodoxy, and his status is not lower than that of the princess. The chief guard glared. "Oh, that's it." The young guard also nodded again and again, feeling scared for a while. After Jun Xiaoyao entered the imperial capital, he also attracted a lot of attention. Although his appearance was concealed by the seemingly non-existent haze, his temperament could not be concealed. Many young girls, and some powerful female monks, couldn't help looking at Xiangju and Xiaoyao from the corner of their eyes. There are many people who know Jun Xiaoyao's name in the entire Huangtian fairyland, but few people have actually met him. In addition, there are also many disciples of immortal Taoism who are in royal bodies, etc., and their bodies are covered with misty charm. It's impossible that everyone who has a fairy light shrouded in him is Jun Xiaoyao, right? Therefore, no one can see through. At this time, a young girl in a plain blue sarong looked hesitant, but in the end she gritted her teeth and bit her scalp and walked forward. This is the first time for the sun to come to the imperial capital of the gods. Qin Xian can lead the sun and understand various situations. The young girl named Qin Xian was worried. She had also attracted many disciples from big forces, but it was the first time for a mysterious and transcendent existence like Jun Xiaoyao. The other female monks only dared to wait and see from a distance, and didn't have the courage to approach. Oh, Jun Xiaoyao's eyes fell on Qin Xian, his eyebrows lightly raised. Qin Xian was only 15 or 16 years old, and his cultivation level had reached the great perfection in the divine bridge realm. He noticed this, but didn't say anything. "Yes, then you can lead the way." Jun Xiaoyao took out a piece of exquisite source of God. A group of passers-by around were staring at it. "Fuck, this is a source of superb quality. That sun is too tyrant, right? It's definitely a descendant of some immortal force. Hey, I really envy that girl." There were many exclamations around, and many female monks bit their lips and stomped their feet, cursing that they had missed the opportunity. Qin Xian also opened her mouth slightly, looking flattered. Jun Xiaoyao's expression was rather plain. Because peerless God source is already his most common currency. "My son, let me tell you the latest news. In a few days, the banquet of the eldest princess of God dynasty will be held. There is also the champion, who will fight the king's son at the top of the Forbidden City. I heard that the deity of the Jun family is a godlike figure, with an invincible appearance of his peers." When Qin Xian said Jun Xiaoyao, her beautiful eyes were full of longing. After all, Jun Xiaoyao is already a dream in the hearts of hundreds of millions of girls in Xinyu. The eyes of the 9 lions that followed were strange. If this girl knows that the one next to her is the prince's son she admires and longs for, is she afraid that she will faint with excitement? But then, when it comes to Champion Ho, her mood is obviously wrong, and there is a fluctuation. www.intelnovel.com. It seems that there is a kind of hatred in it. Jun Xiaoyao looked in his eyes and asked casually, "If the son of the Jun family really agrees, who do you hope will win?" Qin Xian heard this, with a deep hatred in her eyes, and said without hesitation, "Qin Xian hopes that the king's son can win, and even kill the champion." A different color flashed in Jun Xiaoyao's eyes and said, "At your age, you have the cultivation base of Xinxiao Zogchen, and your background should not be simple. How can you become a leader?" Qin Xian clenched her fists with her 5 fingers and said in a deep voice, "I am a member of Qin Tianho's mansion, and my father is Xinxiao Qin Tianho. And my mother was a well-known beauty in the Shin dynasty. Later, she was fancied by the champion Ho and wanted to be included in his harem. My father refused and was killed by him, and my mother died. The entire Ho mansion has fallen. I can only live outside." Qin Xian whispered, but the hatred in her eyes was thick and could not be resolved. So it is. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly. He didn't have much sympathy. After all, there are too many people worthy of sympathy in this world. Jun Xiaoyao is not the kind of virgin who pity the miserable people. Sorry, I must have made the sun unhappy after talking about so many personal matters. Qin Xian regained her mood and smiled reluctantly. Don't you want revenge? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Vengeance. The champion Ho is in the Panwu dynasty, like an emperor. Who can get revenge on him? Qin Xian said bitterly, very weak. Above the imperial city, the top of the forbidden city, you may be able to look forward to it then. Jun Xiaoyao whispered, holding his hands and walking in front of him leisurely. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's back, Qin Xian was a little stunned for a while. She didn't quite understand what Jun Xiaoyao meant by saying this. Chapter 98 Tianqin Girls Qin fighting will be arranged for the three princes. Feng Qingling will come. Under Qin Xian's introduction, Jun Xiaoyao had an understanding of the imperial city. By the way, in this imperial city, is there a place to get the source stone? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Source stone. Qin Xian glanced at Jun Xiaoyao. That means, obviously. Would someone who can take out even the superb source at will still lack the source stone? I'm talking about Xian Yuan. Jun Xiaoyao said. Xian Yuan. Qin Xian was slightly surprised. For a person of her level, peerless God source is already an opportunity that cannot be met. As for Xian Yuan, she didn't even think about it. By the way, I remembered that in a few days, Xianqianglu, the goddess of the Xinwu Qin sect, the Tianqin girl, will hold a Qin fight. If anyone can beat the Lyra girl in the Qin Dao aspect, he will be rewarded with 300 yuan from the fairy source. Qin Xian said suddenly. Jun Xiaoyao was slightly surprised when he heard this. He knows the Xinwu Qin sect, a famous top-level orthodoxy who uses the piano to enter Taoism. Once, the master of the Xinwu Qin sect once subdued the four saints, Wang Chong, with the sound of the piano. The Lyra girl is also a prestigious beauty and the top proud girl of the fairy dance Qin sect. Although Xinwu Qinzong is a top-level orthodoxy, does it take out 300 yuan of immortal sources? Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. The prince doesn't know that those fairy sources were gathered by the followers of the Lyrican girl, such as the young master of the Wanbao Chamber of Commerce, the third prince of the Panwu God dynasty, and so on. Wait, you said that the third prince of the Panwu God dynasty is a follower of the Tianqin girl. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flickered slightly. That's right. It's just that the Qin girl was an iceberg beauty that day, with an arrogant personality. Even the third prince could not pursue her hard. Qin Xian said. This is not a big secret, many people know it. Jun Xiaoyao thought in his mind. A plan gradually appeared in his mind. My piano skill is average, but dealing with the piano fight should be fairly easy. If everything can be as I imagined, then Pan Wuling will be stable. Jun Xiaoyao smiled at the corner of his mouth, and he was confident. Calculating an immortal force is not that simple. But for Jun Xiaoyao, it is not too difficult to complete. That Wu Mingua is the first chess piece, and the third prince of the martial god dynasty is the second chess piece. Jun Xiaoyao whispered in his heart. As the time goes, the entire imperial capital is also getting more and more lively. Every day, you can see many young talents of top orthodoxy come. And before Wu Mingua chooses the consort and the champion Hou Yuezhan, one more thing caused a small sensation. That is the heavenly arrogant girl of the Xinwu Qinzong, the Tianqin girl, who will hold a Qin fight in Xinqiang Tower. This Tianqin girl is also a well-known beauty in Huangtian fairyland. It's just that she is an iceberg beauty and has no interest in the pursuit of any young talent. Only the Qin Dao can arouse the interest of the Lyra girl. But Qin Dao is very partial. In the entire wild heaven and immortal realm, how many young talents are proficient in Qin Dao? It is precisely because of this that no man has been able to enter the eyes of a Lyra woman. Some people even made up a joke for this. If a man can conquer the Lyra female, then that man must be the of Qin Dao. Of course, even if Tianqin's female personality is like this, the people who pursue her are still like the crucian carp. The 300 fairy sources in the Qin Fighting Club were sponsored by the licking dogs of the Lyra girl. Xinqiang Tower is one of the most luxurious pavilions in the imperial capital of God. The entrance fee just to enter the Xinqiang Tower requires 10 low-grade gods. It can be said that this is the most luxurious place, and only the top Taoist disciples, the princes and nobles of the gods, and the immortal forces Tianjiao can enter. Today, on the top floor of Xinxiong Building, there is rain and sunshine covering it. Many young talents are gathered together. It can be said that apart from the eldest princess's son-in-law banquet, this piano fight will be the most grand. Among the Tianjiao scattered around, there are many amazing auras, all of which are the top talents of various forces. In one of the VIP seats, there was a young man in a luxurious red gold robe. He has a handsome face, a calm temperament, and the breath of a superior. He is the third prince of the Panwu dynasty. At this moment, his eyes are looking at the high platform with obsession and nostalgia. On the high platform, the mist is faint. A glamorous and graceful woman in a big red floral dress robe was sitting on it. Her skin is extremely white and her appearance is very beautiful. A suqin is placed in front of you, stroking the strings, looking from a distance. It is like a beautiful scenery in a scroll. This girl is the arrogant girl of the fairy dance Qin sect, the Lyra girl. A woman who entered the Taoist way with the piano, was pure and clean. At this moment, her slender and snow-white hands, like sheep's fat jade, were gently ticking the strings, and the gurgling sound of the piano was like running water, unexpectedly attracted spirit birds to fly around Xinxiong Tower. This song should only be found in the sky, and it is rare to hear it in the world. The third prince was fascinated and full of praise. The attractiveness of Lyra Girl www.novel.com is not only her appearance, but also the temperament that exudes from her bones. Listen to a fairy song and wash away the dust on the earth. On the other side, a handsome young man with a kind of noble character also sighed. He is the young master of Wanbao Chamber of Commerce. Wanbao Chamber of Commerce is a well-known chamber of commerce in Huangtian Immortal Territory. It has strong strength and trades with many immortal traditions. And a large part of the 300 yuan in the Qin Fighting Club came from the young master of the Wanbao Chamber of Commerce. Of course, although they were in pain when they came out of this yen yuan, it was also for Boga's laugh. It's just that it's hard to make Lyra female laugh. It is even more difficult to make her look different. At this moment, there was a golden phoenix bird in the distance of the sky, pulling a chariot and driving towards Xinxiong Tower. When they saw the phoenix bird, many Tianjios were surprised at the top floor of Xinxiong Building. That's the phoenix bird of 10,000 Phoenix Spirit Mountain. Could it be that a descendant of 10,000 Phoenix Spirit Mountain was born? Everyone was extremely surprised. The phoenix bird stopped in the void, and a slender figure shrouded in a red glow came out of the chariot. Behind her, there is a pair of phoenix wings, the beauty of which is dazzling in the sky, which makes people indistinct. It is Feng Qingling. As soon as Shi and Huang Xian arrived at the Emperor of God's capital, they heard about the Qin Fighting Club. It just so happened that Feng Qingling was also good at piano music, so he came to the meeting alone with the desire to win. The Tianqin girl glanced at Feng Qingling and said nothing. Compared to her strength, she may not be able to compare to the descendant of the ancient royal family. But Bikini, she asked herself, did not lose any immortal patriots. As time goes by, all the talents are coming together, and the Qin Club will begin. And just at this moment, a figure in white clothes stepped into Xinxiong Tower. Chapter 99. Feng Qingling was defeated when the Qin fight began. My son, do we really want to come in? Qin Xian, who was following Jun Xiaoyao, glanced at the luxurious Xinxiong Tower, with a sense of anxiety on her face. She has never entered such an upscale place. If you don't come in, how can you participate in the piano fight? Jun Xiaoyao smiled. He casually took out a superb source and threw it to the young man in Xinxiong Tower. The little servant looked dumbfounded and did not dare to stop Jun Xiaoyao from entering. Qin Xian nodded slightly. She also regarded Jun Xiaoyao as a suitor who admired the Tianqin girl. As for fighting the piano, Qin Xian never thought about it. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao and Qin Xian boarded the top floor of Xinxiong Building. When Jun Xiaoyao appeared, the eyes of the audience couldn't help but converge. That kind of aura is so special that it's hard for people to even notice. Hey, who is that with such an amazing outlook? How do I feel like an immortal has fallen into the mortal dust? Many talents of the big powers have different colors in their eyes. The three princes and the young master of the Wanbao Chamber of Commerce were also surprised. Especially the three princes. While surprised, there was a faint sense of guard in his eyes. In his opinion, most of the men who come to participate in the Qin fight are to pay homage to the fairy posture of the Lyra female. The three princes had long regarded the Lyra female as a forbidden existence. The mysterious sun shrouded in fairy light in front of him gave the third prince a faint sense of threat. Because in front of the white-clothed prince, even his prince had a vague sense of inferiority, like a humble mortal facing a fairy. This feeling made the three princes extremely unhappy. What made him even more uncomfortable was that the gaze of the Lyra woman was also attracted by the white-clothed young man. It's amazing. Rao is the frosty character of the Lyra girl, and she is also surprised at this moment. In front of the white-clothed young man, she was vaguely embarrassed. Jun Xiaoyao didn't care about the gaze of the audience, and found a place to sit down at will. On the other hand, Qin Xian was a little flustered by being watched by so many people. Hi. On the other side, Feng Qingling also noticed Jun Xiaoyao. The red clouds in her eyes condensed, wanting to see through the fairy mist on Jun Xiaoyao's face. Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows slightly, and the true spirit in the divine palace released his soul power in his mind. Suddenly, Feng Qingling frowned, feeling a pain in his mind. This person has some ways. Feng Qingling frowned and gave up spying. After all, when she came this time, she mainly wanted to meet the Lyri, who is known as the #1 piano artist. Jun Xiaoyao retracted his gaze and murmured, "People of 10,000 Phoenix Spirit Mountain, it seems that this vein has also begun to act." The Zulong nest was doing things before. Now the descendants of Wanhuang Lingshan have also appeared. And these two veins happen to have a good relationship, and they are both aimed at the Jun family. Therefore, Jun Xiaoyao naturally has no good impressions of Feng Qingling. "Everyone, it's almost time, so let's start the Qin fighting club now," an old woman from the immortal dance Qinzong said beside the high platform. She is also the protector of the Lyra girl. Haha, if that's the case, then I will show my ugliness first, and I also asked the Lyra female to give me some advice. A young man walked out, smiling, and took out his guqin. "Please." The Lyra woman only uttered one word. Her voice was clear and cold. The youth played the piano, and the sound of the piano was like running water. As for the Lyra girl, her glamorous eyebrows were always indifferent. After listening to the song of the young man, the Lyra woman plucked the strings with her slender fingers. In an instant, the sound of the piano sounded like a natural sound. There is a holy glow around her, there is a cloud of smoke rising, and there is a gleam in the void, which sets off the heavenly piano girl, and it is like a fairy in the piano. Almost everyone present was intoxicated by hearing it, and the three princes and the young master of Wanbao Chamber of Commerce and others had a strong admiration in their hearts. The song of Lyra Girl falls, and the reverberation is endless. This is a fairy tune, wonderful, wonderful. After listening to the music of the Lyra woman, I feel as if I am about to sublimate. Many talented people are sighing. It's really good. Qin Xian was also fascinated. Even people like her who don't know the way of the piano are a little fascinated. Not bad, Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. He does not specialize in piano practice, nor has he practiced much. But with Jun Xiaoyao's enchanting talent, plus some famous guqin songs known in previous lives, under the fusion of the two, Jun Xiaoyao's piano art has reached its peak without knowing it. As for the music of the Lyri girl, to his ears, it can only be regarded as pretty good, and it belongs to the category that can be appreciated. The young man who challenged the Tianqin girl arched his hands to the Tianqin girl. As expected of the young generation in the fairyland, the first Lyra girl in the Qin Dao, I will bow down. Accepted. Yu Rong, the Lyrican girl, was lightly, not happy because of the victory. Next, several Tianjiao came forward to challenge one after another, all of them lost. Seeing this scene, the three princes, the young master of Wanbao Chamber of Commerce, and others all smiled. No one can beat the Lyra girl in piano art, and no one can arouse the interest of Lyra girl. At this time, a female voice with a touch of arrogance came. Let Qingling come for a while. You, the younger generation of Xinyu, the first person in Qin Dao. Feng Qingling got up, dressed in a long red dress. Yu reading www.akanchu. Com outlines a tall and graceful figure. Although the face was shrouded in the gods, but the vaguely stunning glimpse was amazing. She took out a fiery red guqin. The strings seemed to linger in flames. It is an extremely powerful princely weapon. I don't dare to be the first person in Qin Dao. Since Miss Feng is going to challenge, then please. The Tianqin girl's tone is light, but she also implies a tat. The two faced each other and started playing the piano at the same time. Listen to me, Feng Qiuhuang. Feng Qing Lingyu touched the strings. There were countless red runes, branding in the void. Then, there was a sound of phoenix and phoenix. One phoenix, two lifelike divine birds, surrounded Feng Qingling. Such a vision surprised many people. Tianqin girl also started to play her famous song, Nisang Yui. In an instant, everyone seemed to see the immortal palace come to the world, the fairy air dancing, the sky falling chaotically, and the ground gushing golden lotus. Everyone seems to be intoxicated. I don't know what year it is. Two piano music, interweaving and colliding. Finally, there was a boom. One of Feng Qingling's strings broke. Her face was faintly cyan, and her eyebrows changed. Finally, I stopped playing the piano. It's worthy of being the first person in the young generation of piano and Xinyu. If even I can't defeat you, then no one can defeat you. Feng Qingling shook his head slightly. She comes from Wanhuangling Mountain, with pride and nobility in her bones. But now, she also had to admit that she was defeated. Of course, this is only a defeat on the piano road. If it is really better than her strength, the Lyra girl is definitely not as good as her. Moreover, Feng Qingling is also very proud. She believes that she can't defeat the Lyra girl, and no one in the entire Huangtian fairyland can beat the Lyra girl on the piano road. Chapter 101 Chu Guangling is scattered. The avenue is manifested, shocking the audience, the young girl of Tianqin. Seeing that even Feng Qingling from Wanhuangling Mountain is no match for the Tianqin girl on the piano road. The love of the three princes and others is even stronger. Tianqin girl has the legend of the sect master of the immortal dance Qin sect. On the Qin Dao, I am afraid that no one can beat you. The young master of the Wanbao Chamber of Commerce flattered. That's not true. My master said that there is one person in Qin Dao who is far from her. The Tianqin woman said suddenly. Oh, who is it? The third prince asked. The people present were also very curious. In terms of strength, the sect master of the immortal dance Qin sect may not be at the top in the wild heaven immortal domain. But if you talk about Qin Dao, that sovereign can be the number one. The Tianqin girl shook her head slightly and said, My master didn't say much, only said that that person seems to have something to do with the Jun family. Hearing this, many people around were very surprised. The ancient monarch's house. The three princes also flickered. If it is said that the emperor has mentioned the most name recently, is it possible that Jun is happy? Jun's family. There was a slight coldness in Feng Qingling's eyes. She has no affection for the Jun family. But Jun Xiaoyao also felt a little surprised. It wouldn't be such a coincidence. Jun Xiaoyao thought of his mysterious protector who had never appeared. The Taoist Qin Dao is strong enough to kill the saint at will. Jun Xiaoyao guessed that in the mouth of the female Tianqin, the master of the Qin Dao who even admired the sect master of the immortal dance Qin Dao, and Bakeng was his guardian. At this time, the old woman who defended the Tianqin girl said, Is there anyone else who wants to challenge the young lady? The entire top floor of Xinxiong building was quiet. Even Feng Qingling of Wanhuangling Mountain was defeated. Who else dares to shoot? My son, it seems that this piano fight is about to end. Qin Xian said from the side. However, Jun Xiaoyao stood up. The son. Qin Xian looked puzzled. I'm taking the liberty to challenge the Lyra female. I wonder if you can? Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. All the eyes around, Chi fell to Jun Xiaoyao. A ray of surprise flashed in the beautiful eyes of the Lyra female. She has been secretly paying attention to Jun Xiaoyao. After all, his temperament is too vulgar. Of course, I didn't expect the son to be a piano player. The female Tianqin said actively. Forget it. I probably played for a few months. Jun Xiaoyao said. It was indeed only a few months since he signed in and got Fengming Qishan. However, as soon as these words came out, the entire Xinxiong building fell silent. Many people are even more surprised. Is this person entertaining the Lyra girl? I've only been studying the piano for a few months and want to challenge the first person on the Qin Dao in the wild immortal domain. Everyone felt that this mysterious young man was afraid to be funny. Even the Lyra girl with a frosty temperament could not help but be stunned. If she were to be a person, the Lyri might not even bother to compete with her. But Jun Xiaoyao's temperament is too special. Like an immortal, it is impossible to refuse, wanting to find out. Yes, please, please. The female Tianqin said with deep eyes. Jun Xiaoyao sat cross-legged on the high platform. There was a hint of sarcasm in Feng Qingling's eyes. Even she can't compare to the Lyra girl. How can someone who has been studying piano for a few months be able to compare? But at the next moment, Feng Qingling's eyes suddenly solidified. The pupils suddenly shrank, and breathing seemed to stop. Because Jun Xiaoyao took out a guqin. The red gilt, exquisite and gorgeous, with a mysterious and powerful power fluctuation. It is guqin, Feng Mingqi Shan. I'm not mistaken. Is that ancient saint soldier? It's really an ancient sage soldier. What is the origin of that young man? He can come up with an ancient sacred soldier. If they were just talents, everyone was quite disapproving of Jun Xiaoyao. So now, it is completely shocked. After all, no one can take out the old saint soldier. That young man is definitely a descendant of an immortal tradition. Someone thought to himself. The third prince was also surprised. There were many discussions in the entire Xinqiang building. Feng Qingling looked at Feng Mingqi Shan, her beautiful eyes filled with unprecedented heat. That piano fits her too well. If she had got the violin early, maybe she would not lose to the Lyra girl. Greed surged in Feng Qingling's eyes. As the Taiku royal family, domineering is a character that has been melted into their blood. And here, the girl's heart was shaken. She became more sure that the fairy-like son in front of him was very big. Next, the Tianqin girl calmed her mind and began to play the piano. Still a good trump card, Neon Clothes Feather Song. Jun Xiaoyao's slender fingers plucked the strings. One of the top 10 famous songs, Guangling San. When the song comes out, the sky is auspicious and the flowers of the avenue bloom. In the void, patches of light and rain fell. This is the concrete manifestation of Tao, making everyone present seem to have experienced a sublimation. As for Jun Xiaoyao, his whole body was shrouded in xianhui, his aura was too sacred, and his aura was full. At this moment, everyone lost consciousness. In the song Jun Xiaoyao, Tao has been integrated into the sound of the piano, which is a kind of comprehension and evolution. It has even surpassed the music itself. Feng Qingling took a deep breath. His scarlet eyes were full of shock. She just said that if she cannot defeat the Lyra girl, no one in the entire fairyland can beat the Lyra girl. But now, hearing this music, Feng Qingling was lost. This Qin song, Lyra girl's feather-clothed song, is far incomparable. The Lyra woman stopped stroking the Qin, her beautiful eyes stunned. She could no longer play, because she plays only form. And Jun Xiaoyao is a god. If the Qin Dao has a god, then it should also look like Jun Xiaoyao. Lost, the Lyra female murmured, feeling like she never had before, emerging from her heart. When the song ended, Jun Xiaoyao felt refreshed. He glanced around. Everyone was still in the lingering sound. After a long while, these arrogances came back to their senses, and there were tremors in their pupils. Lianqin girl, willing to bow down to the wind. Tianqin girl actually got up and bowed to Jun Xiaoyao. Miss, the old woman of Xianwu Qinzong www.untilnovel.com was also surprised. The young lady of their family has always been cold and noble. Don't say bowing down to other men. It's just that you don't see it straight. When the third prince saw this scene, his face turned green. There is also the young master of Wanbao Chamber of Commerce, who also looks ugly. However, he is also considered to have a lot of knowledge and experience, knowing that people like Jun Xiaoyao must not provoke casually. If you are not careful, it will bring disaster. Since the young master is victorious, then these 300 immortal sources belong to the young master. The Tianqin girl was generous, without any hesitation, and directly handed the 300 immortal sources to Jun Xiaoyao. The three princes and others who saw this scene were more like eating flies. Their faces turned purple. There is a feeling of using one's own money to raise a rival in love. There was a splendor in the eyes of the Lyra female, looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Slightly hesitating, she still spoke. The Lyrican girl has a ruthless invitation and hopes to communicate with her son through the night. The mysterious young man in front of him, with outstanding temperament and amazing talent, can easily take out the ancient sage soldier. Obviously, the background is also good. In addition, Qin Dao is still so extraordinary, so she is willing to bow down. Even if the Lyra girl is an iceberg beauty, she can't help but melt at this moment. The water rushed, and the three princes and others who heard this, their chest tightness and gas blocked, their faces alternated with blue and white. Playing piano all night? Still talking about love all night? The third prince felt that he was too green. The corner of Jun Xiaoyao's lips made a faint smile. Things really developed as he expected. The plan may be implemented smoothly. Just when Jun Xiaoyao was about to speak, a female voice interrupted them. Your Guqin, I am very interested.